the one freaking thing that we asked you to do from the get-go.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Like, again, it's complete economic catastrophe, or
it's consequence. It's consequence for actions.
Do you really think it is justified to deport 11 million people and have a economic catastrophe, a recession, and spend $1 trillion simply to like enforce the law?
Well, is it realistic that we would be able to deport 11 million people?
Nope. That's why we shouldn't do that.
Right. So I'm okay with doing what we're doing and working on what we got to work on now. I'm not saying like that we would be able to physically, financially, we wouldn't be able to round up 11 million people. Like that's like, my God, where's Santa Claus at when I need him? Right. You wouldn't be able to physically do that. That would be impossible. But in order,
so you just shouldn't do it then. Yeah.
I'm not saying we shouldn't do it. I'm saying you're doing like a zero-sum thing. Like we either give mass amnesty or we deport 11 million people. Nobody is in agreement with either of those. That's like ridiculous on both ends.
Like,
right?
What's the alternative there? I think it is like literally an economy.
The alternative is if you're illegal and I find out you're illegal, I have the ability to bye, you're gone. Right. And as the system works through it and ICE does whatever it needs to do, and it sounds like ICE is working on very specific target areas or people or whatever in the meantime. But overall, like, it's not like they're just going around and rounding up any and everyone. It sounds like there's an actual method to the madness where they have a very specific formula built in place. Right. But we're not capable of booting 11 million people at once. But I also don't think we're capable in the same breath of even granting mass amnesty, nor do I think we should try.
We absolutely are. We've done it before. Like that, we can't say which policy solution isn't possible. We've done it before. It absolutely is possible.
So 11 million people or billion? 11 million people, and we'd be able to track all of that. That's a lot of paperwork.
You don't have to track them. We just have to say, if you want to do this, and fill out this form.
How? And you think everybody's going to come forward?
If it meant getting citizenship, yes.
Okay. Calvin says, while illegal immigrants may benefit some industries, doesn't illegal labor also suppress wages in cleaning, lawn care, and construction? Also, shouldn't amnesty require English language assimilation?
I would have said yes to that maybe 2 weeks ago, but the recent study actually suggests that there's wage increases in low-skilled industries due to illegal immigration, so no.
I don't know if I could pay somebody $10 to do something. I'm definitely not going to hire someone to do 20.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of things you have to consider here. So first thing is that, again, supply-demand feedback. So immigrants exert demand on the economy, that the employers or businesses will increase supply in order to meet that demand. In order to increase supply, you have to create new jobs. Second thing is that as illegal immigrants enter these lower level positions, higher level managerial positions will open up, which more experienced native workers typically fill. So we see like an average wage increase.
All right. Okay. Well, that's the two that came in for you. Again, if you want to join the open panel Q&A, the link is in the live chat. Please feel free to jump backstage. I do have a few hanging out backstage. Effigy is going to come up here to yell at me. I just know it. Here we go. right, ladies and gentlemen. Poor Spin City's he's getting a headache from this. Welcome back, Spin. Clay, it's a pleasure. Kraut, welcome back again. Effigy's so mad at me. I can feel his keyboard burning. And Calvin, hello, my love. How are you?
Hey.
Hey. All right, Spin, you were backstage first. I assume you can be good and use good words and not just call cringy names. You'll save the name calling for later, but I know you have some questions and comments. I want you to ask them. No pass. You're not allowed. We got to work on this. You can do it. I believe in you. Had a great conversation with me the other day.
I did.
Go ahead.
You doxed yourself when you said you were in college. Can I ask what you're in college for? You said you were in housing. You were in a dorm. You said it at the beginning of the stream.
That's not doxing. There's many dorms, buddy. Okay.
Oh, I don't think he means like actually doxing where you live at. I think he means by your age. You gave away your age and your lack of experience in the world. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that like as a reality.
Yeah. It's a real question.
Cybersecurity. Yeah.
Cybersecurity. That's okay. Do you watch a lot of TikTok?
Not particularly.
Do you watch a lot of the news?
Yeah.
What news do you watch? Is it on TikTok? Is it on YouTube? Where?
Like when I go to like watch news, usually I'm just hearing things from like my friends and I go look them up or read articles on those things.
Oh, hearing things. So that's news. Hearing it from your friends.
If you hear something and then you go to read an article on it, you're reading the news. Yeah.
Okay. So that's probably CNN, MSNBC, stuff like that, right? Just for semantics.
Usually like AP, Reuters, New York Times, Washington Post.
So let's get into just one thing. And Sarah, I will let other people because my brain is just like throbbing.
Sure.
You think that it's okay to have an open border?
When did I say that?
When did you say that? Your whole argument is illegal immigrants benefit America.
Yep.
You said that you would be perfectly okay with an illegal immigrant to open an illegal business. Now, see, today, Sarah, I got notes. I got 3 pages.
I didn't say I was okay with that. I said that would be like not benefit.
Yes, you did.
Very clear. Those are two very
different things. You did.
No, I didn't.
Shall I roll it back?
Yep.
Well, even at that, let's just assume he said it's still. Let's assume it's still a net. He said it's a net benefit. Roll with that. You could still make the argument.
Benefit. Tell me how it would be a net benefit.
It would
for an illegal to have an illegal business. And how would it be a benefit to society when real Americans can't do that?
It would add to your GDP.
I don't give a fuck about GDP. I ask a question.
Yeah, it would add to our economy.
How is it a benefit to America where an illegal business would benefit America when real Americans can't open illegal businesses?
Okay, well, how would you
answer the question? It's very straightforward, TikTok brain.
Sure. How do Americans being able to open legal businesses have anything to do with this? I'm just curious as to like what the relevance of that part of the question is.
It's a relevant question. Answer it.
Okay, true. So, I mean, can I get like an answer to that, or like what the relevance?
I ask you a question. I don't answer questions with questions. I answer questions with answers. Answer the question.
I mean, it's acceptable to ask what the relevance of a question is, and it's also acceptable to ask.
The relevance is you are for illegal immigrants doing illegal things. That's the whole crux of your argument.
Never said that.
It's the whole crux of your argument.
When did I say that?
Beginning of the stream where Sarah looked at you like you were dumb.
Beginning of the stream when I specifically said I'm not for illegal immigration and that I want these people to get some sort of legal status.
Legal status. So we should just walk across the border, do whatever the fuck we want. An illegal immigrant, I'm sorry. Just walk across the border, do whatever the fuck we want with no consequences. That is exactly what you're advocating for.
Do you like listen to
That's exactly why my brain hurts.
Do you like listen
and that's exactly why your brain needs to be reset.
Do you like listen to the opening statement at all, or are you just like picking your nose the whole time?
If you would like to go to insults, I could throw many. I am being nice.
That was a question, by the way.
I'm not going to answer the opening statement. Stupid questions.
Because it feels like
I asked you a very intelligent one. You're deflecting like your liberal ass does. Every liberal deflects every question of reality.
I mean,
you, sir, do not live in reality. I yield. I
was simply confused.
I yield.
Okay.
You did great.
Stop talking.
You did great, Spen. You didn't bring out the insults till the very end. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
He insulted me, so that's what he got back.
Fair enough. Sir. Hold on just a second. We're going to move around. It's a round robin right now. Mr. Clay, do you have questions, comments? Pat him on the back, kick him in the face. What you got here for us?
Yeah, I got some questions. Thank you, Cringy Liberal, for coming up. Thank you, Sarah, for hosting him. Certainly, it's a conversation worth having. Young people, in my mind, haven't really considered the whole totality of the circumstances in a lot of cases. And in this case, I think personally that you really haven't. That's not an insult. It's just something that I personally feel. So your whole premise here is that illegal immigrants benefit America. Mm-hmm. Now, you particularly honed in on the monetary part, the portion of financial, right?
Yep.
But you mentioned that they pay income tax. This is true. Now, I personally don't think that income tax is a legal income tax personally, but we're going to move past that because I don't know if you're aware of it, but the income tax is not the only place where finances in America come into play for illegal immigrants. So, for instance, education, regular criminal activity, we're not talking about the actual illegal immigration itself, healthcare, and welfare. You said that they don't qualify for welfare, but the fact is that
I said they don't qualify for the vast majority of federal welfare programs.
Right, but their children do 100%, almost every time.
Get
that welfare. So,
I said if you're going to count the expenditure of those children, you better count the benefits those children pay later in life, which is actually one of the critiques of a study that said that illegal immigrants were a net fiscal drain that I have. So we can go over that if you want to. I can bring up the sources.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that during the open portion, but I just wanted to get to kind of a couple of main points so that we can do the round robin. But particularly education, healthcare, crime, and welfare are those portions where finances come into play. Now, if you actually add all that up, the cost, and I did a calculation here, it's 182 billion in the negative, whereas it's 96.7 billion.
Okay, so for healthcare, like what do you mean by that?
All those portions together,
like for healthcare, like how are they negative to how are they negative there?
And welfare, all four categories together equal up to about twice as much negative than the revenue that they actually bring.
Okay, let's start with the healthcare. How are they net negative healthcare wise? Like what is?
Okay, so let me give you the figure here. What it actually is. Emergency uncompensated services, 7.5 billion, 18.5 billion negative.
Okay, so if you I did my research on this before, actually 2 days ago, so I'm actually very lucky. if you look at the studies on immigrants and healthcare, at least especially illegal immigrants, actually, they typically pay in more into premiums than they take out, and they take out in like emergency healthcare benefits. So like
Premiums for
healthcare
for private insurance companies,
public and private.
Public and private. So in reference to the public, that's all we're concerned about. So obviously, you know, when it comes to private stuff, we don't care about that when it comes to GDP. Like that's neither here nor there, because that's going to be an income tax thing. And then that company is going to pay into that, not the illegal immigrant. So when we're talking about healthcare emergency services, it's 7.5 to 18.5 billion.
Let me read this from this study. It says here, this cross-sectional analysis of 200,000 respondents to the medical expenditure panel survey and the current population survey, immigrants contributed 58.3 billion more in premiums than taxes in 2017. Than insurers and the government paid for in healthcare. U.S. foreign citizens incurred a net deficit of 67.2 billion. Undocumented immigrants accounted for almost 89% of that. 89% of that surplus.
Okay, so where did you get that?
I'm sure. Want me to link it?
I mean, no. I don't even need a link or anything. Just tell me what place did the study, and I'll accept that they did the study.
Assessments of immigrants' premiums and tax payments for healthcare and their costs.
Okay, and I got my stats from house.gov.
Okay, and what was the study you're citing, or like who did the study?
7.5 and 18.
Who did the study?
So it's off of house.gov.
Oh yeah, who commissioned it? Like who is the person who house.gov will like have people come in to write the reports. Who wrote the
for housing affordability, government budgets, and American workers? Prepared testimony of Stephen A. Camarada, Director of Research Center for Immigration Studies for U.S. House Oversight and Accountability Committee, Subcommittee on National Security, the Border, and Foreign Affairs.
Yeah, so couple things. So couple things. Couple
actual government doing the study.
Okay, couple things there. Couple things there. One House committee report. House committee reports, especially from Republican House committees, notoriously unreliable. Okay. Number two, Number two, CIS explicitly
now you're going to credibility. You're going
no,
to.
I'm not. Well, I'll attack the study itself. I'll attack the study. I'll attack
the actual study by the government. Now you can not trust the government. I don't trust the government. Also,
Number
that
two,
study came from the government, right? Whereas your study came from a test.
It didn't come from the government. It came from CIS.
That right there, house.gov oversight. That's the oversight committee. That's who did it. Now you might not trust the government.
CIS did it.
It says oversight house.gov.
Who gave the testimony?
It's literally right off of .gov.
Who did the testimony, buddy?
It's a bro. How is it like? So there's .govs. There's
so that was a question. That wasn't really an answer. So I'm gonna ask the question again. We can just do. It's okay. It's okay.
You don't like the government. That's okay. I get it.
No, but it's fine. We can just do that.
Here's the thing. You cannot trust the government, just like I don't trust the government. But let's move on to. Well, okay, we hit healthcare. Let's talk about education. Education, actually, it says that education is the biggest.
Do you really think I just let you walk off that point?
You don't.
Do you really think I just let you walk off that point, buddy? Okay.
You made your claim.
Who gave the testimony?
The audience can accept your claim, or they can accept my claim.
Who gave the testimony, Clay?
Bro, we're gonna sit here and argue back and forth about the same exact claim.
Number one, CIS explicitly an anti-immigrant. Wait, excuse me. CIS explicit. Excuse me.
Bro,
what? Okay.
How deep down the rabbit hole do you need to go before you say?
Barry, I want to engage into substance.
I already heard you say I don't trust that study.
I want to engage into study. Yeah, I'm going to tell you exactly why I don't trust the study. Number one. Okay.
And I don't trust your study. I don't care why you don't trust.
Did you read it?
Can you guys drop your links backstage for me, and I'll go look into them. I mean, we could say I don't accept your study. We could say I do accept your study. I think the best part we could.
I've actually read this, and I have like a legit critique of it, and he doesn't really seem to have any of mine. So I just would like to give the critique.
What's the critique?
Yeah, the critique basically is that CAS 1 is explicitly an anti-immigration think tank. Number 2, in that study specifically, or in the study that the testimony is referencing, the report, they explicitly count the benefits consumed by U.S.-born citizens of illegal immigrants, but they don't count the taxes paid by those people later in life. That was remember I was criticizing you for that. This is exactly the same problem with these kinds of studies done by CAS and FAIR.
I mean, aren't all studies biased though?
Sure. But this one had this, but it's not about like the study being biased or not. It's whether the methodology is okay or not. The methodology of the study, that study was just dog water.
Okay. Well, if either of you want to drop those back in the private chat for me, and I can go dig into.
I
them
did
for a
drop
bit.
like 6 in the private chat. Sorry about that, but I do have like 5 or 6 to back up my claim.
I don't see anything in the private chat from you.
It's in the comments. Oh wait, no, that was in the comments, bro. Wait, did I just drop that into YouTube chat? Lol.
Probably.
Oh,
That's all right.
there you go.
Oh, thank you. All right. And Clay, do you have the link for yours by chance?
So as you can see here, 2 of these have to do 2 or 3 of these have to do exclusively for legal immigrants, and then the rest are just about migrants in general.
All right. Clay, did you have any more questions to ask, or did you want? Do you want to? I'll wait for you. You're muted right now.
Sorry. So I do most of my research on my phone. So because of that, I'm pulling it up on the.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
I can swap it to the computer, but yeah, I just put it in the back. Yeah. So I mean, essentially, it's just chopped up to you don't trust the government as far as I'm concerned.
No, I'm telling you the methodology of the report is dog water.
Okay, so essentially, like I said, you're just chopping it up that you don't trust the government. Right?
No, the methodology of the report is dog water.
I'm just gonna chop it up to you don't trust the government.
This isn't a government bureaucrat.
Look, I know that you're offended that I'm not going to accept your bullshit. Okay.
This isn't a government agency.
Hold on. What he's saying is, so when it's like people who try to do statistics but don't know how to do statistics. What Cringy is saying, now I don't know if it's true or not, but what he's saying is that the methodology that they utilize, it would be like if I ran a science test on something and I never used a placebo, right? Everything was a variable, so I didn't have any constant within the experiment, right? And so what he's saying is whatever the methodology is that they did, the science experiment that they ran in order to harness this research is done incorrectly according to Cringy. Now, I don't know what it is. I haven't dug into it, but that's all he's saying. It doesn't necessarily have to be just because it's the government. Even I could go run a science experiment right now and use a terrible methodology to do it, and somebody could critique me on the same thing. So I think that's what he's saying.
I accept that, but the thing is it was done by the government, and in this case, he just doesn't trust the government. I don't
even really consider this to be done by the government. Even this is
I'm just gonna chop it up to that you don't trust the government. This
isn't really even the government.
It's not. Hold on, Clay. That's not what he said. I do hear you, but it's not. It's not what he's saying. No. Listen to what I'm saying. It could be a study done by a university. It could be a study done by some great, immigration is good company. It could be a study done by the government. It doesn't matter. He's saying the methodology in which that study is done is incorrect.
I understand that.
He's not blaming it on the author necessarily or the person who produced or funded that study. He's saying the methodology inside of it is incorrect.
And who did it?
Anyone can do that.
And who did it? Who did the methodology?
They probably, I was going to say they probably hired somebody outside of it, though.
And when I say that, like, this is done by the government.
Center for Immigration Studies.
Center for Immigration Studies, that's government.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Sorry. They do a lot of contracting for the government.
Basically, what I'm saying.
Maybe you don't understand how contracting works in the government, but This thing happens all the time where the government steps in. So Effigy, I know that you want to chime in, bro. You're gonna get your turn.
It's a 501c3.
Yeah.
The CIS.
You gotta wait. I'll wait. You gotta wait.
It's a government contract.
This isn't like a government agency, really. It's just more like a lobbying group that has that a Republican House committee is asked to give testimony.
It's because it's Republicans. So
here, look. Hold on. Hold on. It says, hold on, Clay. I'm trying to. Let me work through this with you. Clay, let me work through this with you. It says the Center for Immigration Studies is an independent, nonpartisan, nonprofit research organization founded in 1985.
Is crazy. I'm sorry, that partisan is fucking insane, like said, bro. There's no way.
Contracting works.
There's no way. There's no way to claim he's not partisan.
Sarah, let me ask you something. You were in the military. Did government ever reach out to private corporations, even nonprofits, and I don't know, write contracts and do business with private corporations?
Yeah, this is a 501. This is a 501c3 organization. It looks like we participate in the combined federal campaign. I don't know what that is. It looks like they probably get federal grants.
This happens all the time. Yes. A lot of 501c3s get federal grants. Your tax dollars go to grants. In fact, the grant that you got to go to college, probably some of it came from federal tax dollars, just so you know. You probably didn't know that. But yes, sometimes grants come from federal tax dollars. The money that I pay into the system goes to funding 501c3s, grants, police grants. Where do you think police grants come from?
AKA Pale Grant.
Hold on.
Sorry, I was just giving the type.
This is Clay.
That's all.
This is Clay.
You're young, I understand, and I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm just telling you that you're not trusting the source, which is fine. I chop it up to personally me, not you, not blaming you for this either. Don't take it as an insult. I chop it up to that you don't trust the government, which is fine. I'm gonna leave it there.
It's not that I don't trust the government.
I'll pass it because you really can't understand basic words.
Yeah, I understand that you didn't read the study
and
that you're not knowledgeable on the specific topic enough in order to engage in the substance, but that's not it. Okay.
You don't understand basic words. I believe that you're an idiot. There you go.
All right, let's move on to Calvin. Calvin, what do you got for us, darling? Who's typing?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, cool, we got you, Calvin.
Cool. So yes, I have a few just a couple quick questions. First of all, I am an independent. This is probably one of the few areas that I probably lean with the right in terms of probably agreeing with a lot of their position in terms of this subject matter. Nevertheless, I did ask about the waste suppression and the cleaning and the lawn care, and I didn't hear your answer to that because I see them as suppressing wages in that industry, and I didn't recall.
I said that there might be really specific industries that they do in fact suppress wages in, but I'm not really looking at that. I'm looking at, are they net benefit or suppressing wages across the whole economy? The answer to that is largely absolutely not, no. So even in like the lower skilled industries, there seems to be like wage benefits for native citizens rather than wage decreases. And then actually, I'll just send you over the studies. There's quite a few of them, but I'll just send them over, all of them over.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily because I just want to. I know for a fact, from my personal experience, colloquial experience, that I've seen the impact there.
Okay, here's my studies there.
The other thing is, did you also talk about like the benefits in terms of Social Security? Because I hear that's like one of the benefits.
Yes.
Okay, so you talked about that earlier. What'd you say about that? I apologize.
Yeah, these people tend to be younger, so they'd be paying into Social Security. This would it would help the program from going insolvent, since our population is quickly aging. Okay,
and then my last question is, so if we were to resolve this issue today, right? Let's say we got some type of resolution, whatever the case would be. What is your policy moving forward in terms of illegal immigrants? Should we find another batch like a group of like 1,000? undocumented. They've been here for like three years. What is your goal, or what is your policy moving forward?
If there aren't too many of them, then just deport them, probably.
Oh, if there aren't too many of them.
Yeah, like I mean, if there isn't like 11 million, literally, then just deport them.
So
if there's like 100, if there's like 100 who try to cross the border, or who cross the border and been here for a week, then just deport them. Yeah.
Okay, so 100. So like, but okay, so your cutoff is like probably in the millions or something.
I don't know what yeah, probably the millions. Yes, almost certainly. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, and just want to clarify. Fine. So your policy is definitely, like closed border, current format that the president has in place.
I don't know what people mean by closed border. When my border policy is just that in order to stop all of the, I guess, border crisis people talk about, you just have to expand pathways for legal immigration, and you can just like significantly decrease funding in DHS and like CBP and all of those services, right? Because they're just like a gigantic fiscal burden.
Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yes, my border policy would basically be defund CBP, defund DHS a lot. You don't have to completely defund them, but lower their funding, and then just increase pathways for legal immigration to mitigate illegal immigration, since that is like basically the only way short of complete and total militarization of the border.
Am I the only one confused?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Yeah, I'm advocating for CBP and DHS to be defunded and just substantially, and then for an increase in legal pathways for immigrants to mitigate illegal immigration and incentivize legal immigration.
So instead of protecting our borders, you say we just extensively amplify our places in which people can get their free pass in.
Well, okay, you say protecting our border. What I'm suggesting is a form of border protection, because it literally does mitigate illegal immigration. And actually, the militarization of the border that's been happening hasn't proven at all to be like effective at reducing border crossings. In fact, I'll send you over the studies in that right now.
Really?
Here. Yes.
That's interesting. You put more people at the border, and you say that it's not decreasing passage? That's interesting. Okay, well, he's gonna put that back there. I want to see that. And you can, I guess, I'm finished here, Sarah.
Okay, thank you, Calvin. Effigy, what you got for me?
I mean, everybody seems surprised. Like when you get rid of the thing that fuels the negative effects, then yeah, you get the positive effects. So making a whole bunch of people who you have deemed to be illegal with these negative status, giving them a positive status would have a shitload of positive effects. Economically, I feel there's no argument here. There's just not. Because half the time you'll hear right-wingers, for some odd reason lately, try to argue how mistreated they are. And that's kind of like the entire capitalistic idea, is that they're kind of being used as an underclass, right? Well, no one really likes that. So legalize them. The part of the problem that breaks capitalism is when you force there to be kind of caste systems over your class systems. Undocumented people are a net benefit. They're generally paying into things that they themselves will never benefit from. And even the places, the states that actually do try to funnel some money toward them, it's a pittance compared to the amount that goes to Americans and legal immigrants anyway. I'm pretty much with Cringy Liberal on most of what he was saying. I think there are easy ways to fix this, but I think the arguments that the right makes belies the fact that the things they're saying that they care about, they don't. Like, it's like saying that you care about the rules. It's like, well, you selectively care about the rules. It's obvious from the last 12 years of us in politics who's been paying attention. It's obvious that the right wingers don't care about all the rules, right? Come on. I think the right would say the same thing about the left. They don't care about all the rules, right? It's all very selective. But yeah, also, I just like to say, Clay, oh my God, you dug that hole so damn deep for no damn reason. Just because it's on House Gov, it just meant it was read on the fucking record. Everybody uses studies from think tanks. It doesn't mean it's made by the government. Sorry, banging my head on the keyboard on that one.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll just I'll wait until the rest of the gauntlet kicks in because I'm just adding stuff. The
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Yeah,
you're up here.
cringy.
I knew this one would call you out. I knew you'd be up here for this one.
and yeah, the first
Absolutely.
2 hours, Sarah, you were fucking wrong. You're saying all kinds of wrong shit. You wrong person.
I'm wrong, Sarah. I love you so much, Effigy. All right, Kraut to you, sir. What you got for cringy?
Hey, how you doing? First off, I want to ask for your position in the most clearest way possible. You believe that illegal immigrants shouldn't cross the border, but the ones here now incentivize them to get all their paperwork in order? Am I strongmanning you correctly?
Well, I want to give the ones who are here now amnesty. I want to give them like a form of legal status.
Every single one of them?
The ones who have been here for more than 2 years and have committed a violent crime. I mean, there could be other specifications, but for most, right? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sir, I'm not going to go into it in detail because I know you actually have a debate about it, but you don't believe illegal immigrants can benefit from the system, right? They don't get free stuff from the government.
They can. They just
They can?
very rarely do.
Okay.
As-
Now, do
as
you
like-
believe there?
Oh,
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Do you believe their kids can benefit from the government?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you believe in birthright citizenship?
Yes.
Okay. So, by through their kids, illegal immigrants can get more benefits from the government through their kids. Would you agree with that?
Potentially.
I mean, they do by every metric. They do. We
if
can
you
agree
list-
on that, right?
If you list
'Cause I
somebody
got
as
two
a,
more points to
if
make.
you're doing taxes and you're listing somebody as a dependent, you yourself in a lot of cases also have to have like a social security number. So it depends on what exactly you're talking about.
All right. Well, when I feel like we can't come to an agreement, even a slight agreement, I try not to harp on this. So I'm just going to move. I got like 2 more things to point out, and then I'll hand it over to the next person because I got to go to sleep on the way. I got work in the morning.
Okay.
Excuse me. What was I going to say? Damn, I actually lost track. Give me a second.
Cringy, are you playing a game or something?
I am, bro. These guys are taking so long.
All right. Oh yeah.
Hold up,
now-
Cringy. They're here for you.
Oh yeah. Hey man,
Massive
undivided attention, brother. Get off your
There
game, man. Come on.
Like,
Bro
they're
can't
here
even stop doing
to
his
talk
own
to
debate.
you, and
Because
you're
yo,
playing a game.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I'm locked in with these studies.
I got my thought. I don't want to lose it, man. You know, show Sarah and the rest of the panelists a little more attention. Now, do you have a problem with deporting illegal immigrants because you might think it's based on race?
There a problem with foreign illegal deporting? No, it's not my problem with deporting illegal immigrants. I do think the reason that people want to deport them is because they're brown, though. I do think that's generally like a lot of the reason.
So that's one of your issues with deporting illegal immigrants.
It's not one of my issues. It's one of my issues of people who advocate for the deportations.
Okay. Let me rephrase it. So you have a problem with people that advocate deportations for illegals because you believe it's based that they're brown, right?
Yes, a lot of times, yes.
Okay, that's wrong. I mentioned it in the chat. I should have put it on the super chat. Oh yeah, Sarah, I'm B Sharp. I don't know if you remember that, but B Sharp's my YouTube name. But anyways,
Yep.
Look up how many. I'm German Irish. Look up how many Irishmen got deported just last year, and I'm for it because they either committed a crime when they were on their visa.
Yeah,
which,
I'm not saying
in
every single one.
well,
of them.
I'm just
A
showing
lot
you
of
it's
people.
not about race. I mean, yeah, I'll grant it. There's probably some conservatives out there that are fucking
Well,
scumbag
it just seems to
racists
be.
that
I think
want-
it's a substantial portion because when you hear the rhetoric that, especially Donald Trump's views, like the like about the Haitian immigrants or about the Somalians or about the import the third world, get the third world, or like poisoning the blood of our country. All of these things like speak very heavily towards like I don't like brown people. And then if I'm debating somebody on this and I go through all of their and I address everything they've said and they still believe in their same position, I have a really hard time believing that the only reason I can like believe that they still believe in that position is because they don't like brown people or just don't like immigrants. So
Hey, Kraut, can I ask you a question, man? Is
Hold
English
on,
your
hold on. We're still in one at a time. It's round robin. Go ahead,
Well, I
Croc.
mean, look, statistically, it's probably going to be more brown people that get deported because, you know, a lot of illegal immigrants are from Mexico, and I believe even from a couple other areas that are a lot closer to America. But you like I said, there's white people that are getting deported, so it's not a race issue. I know you might believe people that believe in illegal immigration want that to happen because they're racist, and there probably are some that are racist, but it's not a global phenomenon. You can't categorize illegal immigration just because of race. You know what I mean? And I just want to bring up one more point. Do you honestly feel that illegal immigrants here bring a deficit to America, or a I'm stuck on stupid. I can't the word opposite of deficit, like
Net
a
positive.
benefit.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
net
that. I
positive.
can't read all the studies and have a research document this big on immigration and like not believe that this is the case. Yeah, I definitely do.
Well, I I believe at the end of the day, you should come here legally. Like I made that super chat about someone coming here illegally, and you know you don't want those in. We already established that, but you want people that are here to remain here and give a sentence for them to get their paperwork. But that still makes it where people that did come here legally and get their paperwork, they got to wait in line longer and longer. You know, if you're waiting in line for a buffet and somebody cuts in front of you, you know, you got to wait 5, 10 more minutes to get your food, probably even longer than that because they just ran out of the steak. So they got to bring more out. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You heard about that guy that killed those people in Florida, the CDL driver? You didn't hear about that, did you?
No.
That's another problem I got with illegals. They can barely understand English. That might seem like, yeah, I'm not a racist. I despise racism. But if you can't comprehend basic English skills or writing, why are you even driving in this country? You know what I mean? There's a
Okay.
lot of problems with legal immigrants. But Sarah, if you allow, I want to hand it off. But Angry American wanted to ask me a question, if that's cool.
Yeah, just wait for the gauntlet, guys.
All right.
Are you done with your questions, Kraut?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. A scratch to you. Questions, comments, what you got?
I just want to ask Cringy, just for the audience, can you explain like circular versus straight migration patterns to them? Sure. Yeah, basically circular migration patterns are going to be immigrants who come here, maybe temporarily work, go back to their country, right? There's cyclical, there's going to be a circular cycle there. Straight migration patterns are just people who are in another place and they immigrate straight to that place and then they stay there. This is relevant basically because before the militarization of the border, there used to be like a circular or cyclical pattern of immigration, and it turned into a straight pattern of immigration post the militarization of the border, which caused an increase in illegal immigration essentially. And that's because people realize that if they're risking crossing the border over and over again just to work somewhere temporarily, there's more of a chance that they're going to get stamped with these 5-year, 10-year permanent or even like permanent bans from the country, or even go to jail for it. So they're more encouraged to stay in the country illegally. So the population of illegal immigrants is just going to keep increasing. Correct? Yep. Cool. I want to ask you, is on the House.gov website, right, for the, what is it, the Republican Budget Committee, is Cato's refutation of the CIS study on there? On the House.gov thing? Yeah. No. It's in the testimony though, right? Cato gave testimony that spoke. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. They gave testimony that countered these studies. Correct. So it would be on the House.gov. Yes, it would be on. Yes, correct. So that is another point. If we're going by his standard, I just want to just be clear, right? You would also mistrust the government because there's literally another agency on there refuting the exact study that you were citing from the House.gov website. But both these are independent agencies. So just to point that out. I want to just like a basic question because I keep hearing this come up a lot. Do you think like the average illegal immigrant is better off in like
Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador are better off here.
Definitely here, obviously. There's no
Okay,
question
right?
about it.
Absolutely, right? I think people like make these like kind of bleeding heart, like try to appeal to like people who are pro illegal immigration, or in the sense like the people are at least already here. Of, oh, right, they're being exploited. They're definitely better than like El Salvador, definitely better than Honduras. Also to address Pew Research, the study, it's kind of a while ago. It was like 2014. The average wage for an illegal immigrant is like $36,000 every year. So that's above the poverty line, and that amounts to about $18 an hour. So people are exaggerating the like this effect. And I just want to point out, right? Wait, are you familiar? I think Reggie, you know what IRA is, right? From the Clinton administration.
Mhm.
Yeah, what's your opinion on that? Like, what do you think about that?
I mean, one of the policies that directly increased illegal immigration, right? Contributed to militarization at our border. Literally was one of the reasons we have all the illegal immigrants here now.
That's right. Oh, this is completely irrelevant. Is it true that like people who tend to be older, they tend to have low IQs due to things like leaded gas, asbestos, and being exposed to more chemicals in the past?
Yeah, I would assume so. Maybe
Makes sense now.
problem with some of our older panel members. Not talking about Sarah, but maybe Clay.
Well, okay. I just want to make sure, you know, that might explain some of the opinion. You never know. Anyways, I'm done.
It wasn't lead issues and asbestos like that was bigger in what, like the 60s, 70s maybe?
That's like Gen X and like the generation prior.
Yeah,
I think even the 90s, asbestos was a big problem.
Well, the primary generations affected by this would be Gen X, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I don't think anyone here is that old, right?
Maybe
I'm
they got
38.
papers in their brains.
Okay, Gen
I
X.
think Gen X is what, like 40
You're in your like
something
40s, 50s, yeah.
Yeah.
Leaded gas wasn't even banned until 1996.
I am. I'm Gen X.
It's true.
Leaded gas wasn't even banned until
Yeah.
1996.
Too soon.
Not that far out there.
All right. But Scratch, I wanted to ask you one thing, because you brought up the idea of how people from Guatemala would be better here than in Guatemala. But I mean, if that's the case, then all the starving children in Africa, right? I mean, this is what my generation grew up being threatened with. There's starving children in Africa. I think we should just go over and grab all of the starving children in Africa and bring them here. Why not? We should just bring them over here. And my point to that is I don't have any pity or empathy for anyone in another country who has it bad at this rate. Nobody gives a fuck about us, and I refuse to give a fuck about them. If you came here hoping for opportunity to get away from a bad situation, yada, 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 whatever, and if you deem this place to be the best place for you, well, there shouldn't be any reason why you can't do it legally. And if you have to come and do it illegally, that's not my fucking problem, right? I consider myself blessed to be born here in the USA and to be an American citizen. It is a privilege, not a fucking right. Okay. And I don't think it's fair to say, oh, like your country sucks and you're safer and doing better here. You should just come here and do this. Like that's that suicidal empathy kind of problem. Where we feel bad for people for being in shitty circumstances, but in that same breath, we screw ourselves over or give way and give leeway to things that we wouldn't normally give way to, and then we end up fucked over at the end. That's what I have to say about that piece. But I hear what you're saying. Certainly, everyone would be better here. That's why everybody wants to come here. But it wouldn't be a place where everybody would want to come to if we just let everyone in.
Well, yeah,
but apparently it's a horrible country, Sarah.
I just respond to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason I know you're talking about like, oh, this is like empathy, right? I'm suicidal empathy. Cringy did not bring up the fact that like trafficking was happening or the fact that these people are being exploited. You did, right? That's why I called it concern growing. Because Cringy wasn't the one being empathetic. I wasn't saying we need to take these people in because it's so bad in Guatemala. I was just saying you guys don't care about the fact that they're being exploited and you're just trying to appeal to us, even when they are actually better here. Right?
No, I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying you're going to come here and be exploited. I said that's pretty close to slavery, mind you, right? I would say because of that very situation, they should stay where they're at and deal with the situations that they were born into and have to deal with. And maybe there's another country why don't they go somewhere else? I hear Europe's great for immigration. Why don't they go somewhere else?
All
right?
I know is that
It's kind of like the Atlantic
Ocean.
Ocean between Guatemala and Europe. So,
But if you want
it
to
is
know,
what it is.
Hold
What
on,
it
Tommy,
is with
stop.
that.
people that tell you
Tommy,
to go.
stop. This is one person at a time. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just way easier for people to come to America, right? It's in the next place with the most amount of opportunities.
So
Once again, I'm not making an argument that we have to take them in
It's
because
easy
because it's so bad. I'm just saying that if we're going to make the argument of, oh, they're being exploited, it's way worse than the other countries. Like, if we actually care about the people here, we want the legal immigrants here to not live the worst life possible.
That's not my concern. I think if you're going to come here, I think if you're going to come here and be exploited, you deserve to be exploited at that rate. Like, I don't give a fuck. But if you're going to say like, oh, well, they're better here than they are in Guatemala, well, like, but you don't deserve to be here yet. You haven't earned that right. You just walked over and said, I'm going to do this now. Right. I don't think you should have access to anything. I don't think you should be able to. I don't think your kids should be allowed to go to school. I don't think you should be able to tap into any resources. I don't think you should be able to get housing. I don't think you should be able to do any of it. You have the perseverance to jump the fence and swim through the Rio Grande to get here. Well, you need to figure it out without tapping into anything that we have to offer.
Okay.
Why if we stopped giving them, let me say it this way. Okay. If we stopped allowing them to tap into any of the benefits of being an American citizen here, meaning renting apartments, having medical care, even free emergency services, like whatever, anything that we have to offer, I don't think you should be allowed to have it if you're illegal.
I hate this. Is unfortunately, you're just not tracking the argument, right? The point is, right, you're saying, I'm not concerned about these people being exploited. I'm not concerned about them being human trafficked. But yet you thought it was a relevant point to bring up the cringy when he was saying, oh, well, I think people are like a net benefit to the economy. They're providing us labor. It's like, so you basically want slavery. Because what you do there, when somebody is saying that, they're trying to say, hey, these people are being exploited. This isn't good for them. Why do you want them here? You're just allowing people to be exploited. You're just allowing slavery.
I'm making the point that the only reason they are a net benefit is because they're being utilized only 2 degrees away from slavery. That's the only reason why they're a net benefit.
If you don't care about that, right? If you don't care about the fact that they're being utilized 2 best away from slavery, I don't think being paid $18 an hour and making $36,000 a year in 2014.
Then here's what we should do. We should go get the starving children in Africa, bring them on over, pay them $3 an hour. But that's what I'm saying. If we do this, we might as well do that at that rate. And then we can make it work however we want to work it. We can operate under whatever rules we want to operate under. All I'm saying is that, like, the only reason there is a net benefit is because we're utilizing it like a slave trade. Like, you do understand that.
How is that relevant to the argument?
Because they're not doing things legally, therefore they're not operating under a legal system, right? So we're because we're able to exploit them. Oh yeah, is if you pay your federal taxes under this special number, we might consider that good behavior later when we grant you amnesty or whatever. Or if you get caught, we might say, well, you've been paying into the system, it's okay. So pay us your money and we might be nice later when it comes to granting you citizenship.
If an illegal immigrant came over here and was being paid like $80,000 a year, would you call that exploitation?
If you're an illegal citizen coming over here getting paid $80,000 a year, I expect your ass to be legal.
Would you consider that exploitation if that happened?
No, they're exploiting our system.
So I don't know. So obviously, right? Whether
but he already said that they make under what 20,000. He already said
legality. This doesn't have to do with the exploitation. That was a completely separate point. So I don't see how is it relevant to the conversation of illegal immigrants if you really don't care about this to bring up the exploitation. And the reality is the only reason you brought that up is to try and appeal to cringy and to the bleeding heart liberals as you perceive us on the panel and try and say, you guys are the ones exploiting these people, even when you guys care about it. And when I bring up the point, well, look, if that's what you're accusing us of, then obviously it's not as good as Guatemala. So it's not really a good argument to appeal to us.
Why are we concerning ourselves with other people's problems? If they're in another country, they're not my problem.
Look, I never said that they are our problem. That's not what I was saying.
You're willing to grant, hey, it's worse off there than it is here. They have better opportunities here, so we should just let them in. We should just grant amnesty.
I'm not making a positive claim that we need to take them in because they're being exploited, right? Or because it's worse off in Guatemala than being here and like potentially being exploited. I'm making the claim that that you don't care about this. This is concern trolling, and that if you really cared about them, the only reason you brought that point is to try and appeal to us, right? I was never making a positive claim that
I'm not appealing to anything. I'm just saying you're okay with them being exploited here, and you're okay. You're okay with that. You're okay with illegal immigrants here and what they're doing.
Yeah, and you're trying to bring that up because you perceive me, right? And cringy, I'm guessing Bones.
You're
and like
saying because they have it worse there than they do here.
I'm saying if somebody really cares, right? If somebody really cares about how well any given person or legal immigrant doing in society, the logical choice is to keep them here and not deport them. That's the only thing I'm saying, right? If they're already within the country. I'm not saying we need to bring in more people. I never made that claim. And the only reason I ever said that was in response to you saying they're being exploited because you specifically, right, brought that up to try and appeal to us to say that we're perpetuating exploitation and human trafficking.
Yeah, so why would we continue to allow that to happen?
Oh my God, bro. Okay, we can move on.
Send them back home.
We can move on.
Send them back home so they can be exploited even worse.
That's their problem. That's where you started. That's not my problem.
Absolutely,
okay. Starving children in Africa. Let's go get them all. Bring them all.
Here's the solution.
No, we should feel bad for everyone,
increase the
Bones.
amount of worker protections
bring
for
them all
illegal immigrants, or you could also do mass amnesty programs, which, by the way, based Reagan. Woo.
Wait, has Bones went yet?
It's Bones' turn now. Go ahead, Bones.
It is my turn to spurg. Anyways, cringy. So illegal immigrants and immigrants abroad have a net negative fiscal impact in the communities that they live in, as well as the states and the nation, at least in the short term. How does this kind of bear out in the long term?
Absolutely, just net positive long term. But I mean, you could probably even argue in the short term, illegal immigrants are probably a net fiscal benefit at the federal level, but in the long term, almost certainly, in every respect, they're fiscally positive, right?
Yeah, how so?
You can look at the Cato Institute study, or I think even the CBO. The CBO is split on this one, but I think the CBO even said that there's probably beneficial long-term outcomes to illegal immigrants and just immigrants in general on the state and the state and local level.
Based. All right. Would we go even further to say that maybe like the kids as well, like if they have kids, they go through the education system, would they be more likely to have a net positive fiscal impact in the long term?
Yeah, obviously, of course.
Based.
They're more educated. They're going to make more money.
Exactly. I like that. And also to kind of tie this up, what other groups of people would also have like a net negative fiscal impact that would be citizens within the country?
U.S. citizens who are children. Right, first 18 years of your life, almost certainly going to be a net drain.
True. What about educational attainment? Does that play a factor in that?
Of course, it would. Educational attainment is going to play a factor in where you end up in society, where you end up in society. So, when they're able to have access to our education system, they're going to end up making more money. They're going to almost certainly end up being fiscally positive.
It's all right. I see Spin City and Claire like pantomiming to each other or something like that in the background, and that's distracting me. But yeah, that's all I have.
Fair enough. And kind reminder to the audience, it appears the dono goal thing is not working. I don't know why or how or what happened with that. But you're currently 4 out of 10 on the dono goal. And if you want the gauntlet, you had better finish the rest of it. You have 6 minutes to do it. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Tommy Smith.
Hello, everybody. I want to tell you that I am here in Kansas City. And I don't want to say I came here illegally, but I'll tell you I'm fucking American, yeah? That's why my name is Tommy. But I have an important question for you, sir. If two Mexicans, they crossed the border, one became a landscaper. We'll call him Tommy. He paid taxes. He started a business. and I hire 12 Americans, but another guy, you call him Scott, and he was born in America, but he's still living in his mother's garage tweeting about lazy immigrants. Which one should be deported?
Scott, obviously, clearly. So clearly, Scott. Scott's a bum and a chud.
But if Scott was born in America, how do you deport him? To Mexico?
Of course. Nah, you deport him to the Pacific Ocean. That's where you deport him to.
But in Mexico, but the time he came from Mexico, then how does he go back to the Pacific Ocean?
We fly him there and just drop him off.
My friend, I think when I was in school in Mexico and Tijuana, we learned geography, but you seem to have learned the geography from where you learn your politics from some kid named Shadow Wolf on the fucking TikTok eating Takis.
Nah, we need to deport Scott to the Pacific Ocean. Drop him off straight over. Let him take a dive.
Well, let me ask you a question. Why did the Mexican cross the border?
To get to the other side.
No, because
No, did he cut out?
the
Yes.
gringos need someone to pick the tomatoes. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I crossed the border because I heard that the tomato crossed first, and the Americans, the gringos, need someone to pick them.
Why are the tomatoes getting a shot in here?
Because I read the New York Times and I have a smart brain, and I want to ask our friend, since you're so pro-immigrant, I have a problem and you can solve. I have 3 cousins, they all in Tijuana. And if you can provide the nice housing for them and opportunity, then I can get the tickets and they can come and you can put your money where your mouth is.
Bro. Hop in my DMs, bro. I got you. Just hop in my DMs. You can figure that shit out.
So you have space in your mother's basement.
I have space in my mother's basement. That is correct.
Thank you very much. I'm going to DM you.
And Tom Carpenter sent the big 20, says, yeah, that generation was so stupid. He's referring to Gen X. They built the whole internet you're on right now. So
Good try, Shaman. I just have to say, good try. You were exposed, sir.
And just a reminder, if you want Gauntlet, you had better hit that dono goal. You have 6 more to go, and you only have 3 minutes to do it in. And I actually put the lower dono goal on tonight. I felt nice. So hit it, or we're not going to have full Gauntlet mode. And I also have Rinyald hanging out backstage too. Vibe, you got a question? Bye.
Oh yeah, shoot, I'm up. Nice.
Yay!
I love it, Sarah. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I mean, I love this topic. Like, I think about it and talk about it all the time. When it really comes down to, so I'm going to stick to the prompt, right? Illegal immigration benefits America.
Illegal immigrants benefit
think about
America.
this.
I want to be. It's very illegal immigrants benefit America. It's very succinct.
Illegal immigrants benefit America, right? So I can say yes, they do. They make my avocados cheaper. They make my oranges cheaper. No, this is true. This is true. These are facts. I'm not actually making this stuff up, because the farms are the major employers of illegal immigrants, right? And of course, it is exploiting them because the farms can't afford minimum wage, and if they do, then the prices go up. So it's part of competitiveness, right? And if we look at this, it does benefit America. So yes, the answer is illegal immigration benefits America for the rich. Well, not the rich, actually, the higher middle class that are producing products at a lower price because they can exploit the illegal immigrants. Now, does it actually help America? No, right? So we can be really simple on this. And it sounds like we have left and right here. And I just want to see like a raise of hands here. How many people think we should just open the borders 100%, no regulations at all? How many people? Anybody?
Okay.
Okay, right. So we want to have some regulations, and the definition of illegal is actually saying that regulation. We're not saying we don't want anybody to come into this country. We're saying we want people to come to this country, but we have a budget. The country has a budget. We have medical costs, we have road costs, we have taxes, we have all these things. We have a budget, and you can't just have somebody randomly show up because, or a million people randomly show up, because it ruins the budget and it breaks America completely. So when we're bringing people in, we're not saying nobody comes in. We're just saying go through the correct process. And how am I incorrect in any of that thinking?
Now, ostensibly, everything you said, well, not everything, but a large part of what you said wasn't true, which is that illegal immigrants are fiscally positive on the federal level, almost certainly on the state level over their lifetimes. I mean, we can send over to Cato Institute study on that one if you want to. They don't have access to the vast majority of federal welfare programs, Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security. In fact, they're a net benefit payer into programs like Social Security.
Okay, so
and then I guess on the front of
don't get the benefits of being illegal, just like people that broke laws and go to jail don't have the benefits that people that are free have, correct?
Yeah, but you're saying they're like they're messing up the budget. They're not really taking anything in from our budget, or they're not being a fiscal drain. They're being a fiscal net positive. So it doesn't really seem to be the case.
It is a physical drain.
Fiscal?
For sure, right? So first off, these guys are coming in, they're breaking. So we're setting minimum wages. We're setting like living wages, which actually I'm against also. But we are. And the only reason we're hiring the illegals is because employers don't want to pay those rates, right? So now we are exploiting them. But just to go back to what I said, anybody want to raise their hand of just opening the border? If you're saying that it's okay for illegals to come in, because you are, if you're saying it's not okay for an illegal to come in, but if they make it over the border, we should give them all the benefits. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, so you said everything I just said was wrong, but you said
illegals
don't get all the benefits that the illegals do. Yeah.
I said what's not true is saying that illegal immigrants are a problem or a fiscal problem or a fiscal net drain. That isn't true. They're fiscally net positive.
Okay, explain to me how they're a physical or how they're a financial net positive outside of what I just said. Basically taking the minimum wage away, right? Because the only reason they get employed is because we can employ them under minimum wage, right? So we're trying to enforce laws. They come in here illegal, and then we have Americans that are actually going, great, I can hire this illegal because he's illegal. I can do whatever I want.
So number one, if you look at the industries illegal immigrants typically work in, there's labor shortages in those specific industries, right? So I would say the reason they're getting hired is one, there's labor shortage. Two, probably they can pay them cheaper. Number two is that illegal immigrants pay income tax via ITN numbers. A lot of times they'll even end up paying Social Security. Some of them fraudulent Social Security numbers. I'm not sure how much that contributes though, but overall they don't have access to like most federal welfare programs, and because of that, and the little amount that you pay in, they end up being a fiscal benefit to our government.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say that this mismatch of like, hey, like here in California, you can be an illegal alien and you can still get a driver's license, which just blows my mind, right? Like I'm like, you're here illegally. As soon as you go get a driver's license, they should freaking arrest you and send you back to your country because you're here illegally, right? That's the whole thing about illegal immigrant. And I know the left loves to change it to undocumented. So, like, you know, if I'm a drunk driver, but I've never gotten pulled over,
I wrote the prompt. So what are we doing right now? I wrote the prompt, bud. Okay. I put illegal immigrant there. I don't know. There's nothing to get offended at. I didn't put.
I don't know. You did good by saying that because that is actually a true statement. I just know a lot of people on the left have changed illegal immigrant over to undocumented. And I'm like, what's like basically it's like pro-life. The opposite is anti-life, but they said, oh yeah, no, we're body autonomy. They just changed the word to make it sound better. So I'm proud of you for choosing the prompt and keeping it legitimate.
Yeah, it's just go ahead.
This is just cringy right here. I'm actually under the I-8 unauthorized immigrant, so you should change the prompt to the correct answer.
I have a theory.
True.
I have a theory that Scratch is actually like a pre-recorded version of Cringy without glasses and with he combed his hair differently.
That works fine, so you would expect that.
Look, I still can't tell them apart sometimes.
I know.
Careful.
So Cringy, what is the benefit then that you're saying? Because you wrote the prompt, right? So what is the benefit? And if it is a benefit, should we just remove illegal and just go, come on in?
They benefit the wages of native workers. They benefit our GDP. They benefit us fiscally. Those are all the benefits of illegal immigration and illegal immigrants. They benefit Social Security as well. But again, I'm not really advocating for things like mass deportation because I guess what you're saying, just deport them all or just deport them as soon as they get a driver's license or whatever. It's kind of ridiculous to deport 11 million people It's kind of would certainly cause a recession, certainly cost $1 trillion. And if we're talking about budgetary problems or problems with our economy, that would cause way more catastrophe than any sort of mass amnesty program or any sort of thing I'm advocating for.
Yeah, I mean, I can sit there and say anything is a net benefit. You just said like a net benefit, but you didn't give any actual examples.
Or
of what
GDP,
those
like our
benefits are.
GDP increases because of illegal immigrants.
Why? How do the illegal immigrants increase our GDP?
Because GDP is gross domestic product. They work jobs, aka they produce products, so they increase gross domestic product.
And I know you had mentioned that they're doing jobs that nobody else wants, right? And they're being exploited for those jobs, correct?
Nobody else wants. They're producing jobs in industries that have higher unemployment levels.
Right. And are those? I mean, I actually don't believe in that statement because I think there's actually people that want that job, but I think they're not being granted that job because the employer has the illegal immigrant source and isn't going to hire them in the first place because he can actually pull these illegal immigrants.
When I say that, there's like literally a shit ton more job openings in these industries than usually in the rest of the economy. That's for one. Number two, there's actually a survey done by the BLS, very interesting survey, in fact, on why people who aren't participating in the workforce are participating. One of the least cited reasons is because the job prospects / pay opportunities aren't good enough. Most of the number one reason cited is when I just don't want to work a job, right? I have other things. I want to play video games. I don't want to work a job. The number two reasons like family responsibilities or something, whatever. But the fact of the matter is most of the people who aren't participating in the workforce are actually, I think over 2/3 of them are over the age of 55, so probably just early retirees. And the rest of them just don't want to work and they're not going to work. You can't convince them to.
I mean, in one sense, when you're talking about like even black people, like why would they want to take that job? I actually will agree with you in the sense that their social benefits of being an American are actually better than demoting themselves to doing that minimum labor or that hard labor with minimum return job. So I would say the problem is more
option on the survey though. They could have said like, oh, the job opportunities aren't good enough. They're not paying enough or whatever. They didn't pick that option though. They had the opportunity to pick it on the survey. They didn't pick that option. In fact, I'll send it over here.
While you're sending that, ladies and gentlemen, I have opened up the gauntlet compliments of Tom Carpenter. I'll get through those super chats here in just a second. But if you are watching over on the Raging Tomatoes side, I am officially shutting down that side. Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, whatever else I'm streaming on, and we are all moving to the Gauntlet. If you're watching on the Raging Tomato, I dropped the link in the live chat. Click it, move over to the Gauntlet, or catch the raid. We'll see you over there. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm still curious though. I mean, so illegal immigrants, in your view, are a benefit, right? So we must come up with a better system to bring in more illegals. But we can't bring all the illegals.
They would be more beneficial if they were
legal. We can't save the whole world and move the whole world in the United States.
They'd be more beneficial if they were legal. So we should create a system that incentivizes legal immigration because we have it. Immigrants.
Okay,
we have it.
So
we have it.
Yeah, and it's like hopelessly backlogged.
Benji, let me before the shit show starts.
For a decade.
Before the shit show starts, I need to I need to pull Clay into this conversation for just a second. Do you know how much it costs to house an illegal alien per year?
Can you prove that we're housing illegal aliens with like federal money?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Do you know the answer?
Well, I need you to prove that first.
Clay.
Bro's about to bring up the shelter.
Yeah, I mean, it does happen.
Hold on. Before you freak out, Bones of Doom. Holy shit, the guy's got a
freak out.
SSP incoming.
Bro, what are we talking about?
Holy crap, dude. Do you understand?
Coffee.
Do you understand? Holy crap, dude, pull the stick out of your ass. For real. I know we're on the Gauntlet.
These
we can both go Gauntlet for sure.
He was asking me a little bit more.
And I'm
actually being tame.
Like turn the spurt from like.
Okay, go ahead, Bones. Bones has got the floor.
All right, let's actually have the conversation. So, what are the
he found the secret word to make it
so let me renew the question. Let me renew the fucking question. Do you know how much it costs to house an illegal invader in my country.
Can
In
you
what
prove that-
context?
yeah,
you provided no context for that.
Can you prove that the government
you
is
don't know,
providing
just say, "I
housing
don't
to
know."
illegal aliens at all?
If you don't
I
know,
don't know.
don't say, listen, don't strongman me. I ask you a question. This is the problem I have with you fucking retards. You always strongman or bring something else up. Answer the question. If you don't know, he and I or he will tell you.
Angry American, how many times have you raped a child? How many?
Oh my God, dude.
The House.
Really? Answer the question. Really?
You ask a vague question with no
wait.
context, and you're like, "Do you not know? Do you not know?"
All right, let's.
You want to go there? You want to go there?
Let's find a fresh breath of money. Ducks, why his 1 month membership, instead of buying the kazoo I told him to go buy, he got a membership instead. Just kidding. It was probably gifted to him. But shout out to Duck. We love you. Hello. And of course,
fucking mail him a
Tom
kazoo.
Carpenter says, dun, dun, dun. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Don't want effigy to have a great fall. Paying up to let him talk because we don't want to see him sulk. Effigy, that's love right there.
That is lovely, and I'm hoping that means that I now have an $80 shield. Is that what that is? Yeah. Yes.
No, that was paid to open the gauntlet. We wouldn't have had
come
the
on.
gauntlet mode if he didn't pay that.
But that's totally what Tom would want, right?
You can appeal to Tom. Tom, if you think that Effigy should have an $80 credit, feel free to let us know in the chat. I'm happy to oblige. Tom speaks, I listen, and I do what Tom says. Does that make you happy, Effigy?
That makes me very happy.
Ooh.
And I'm trying to
I
find
like
there we go. The one thing that is Humpty Dumpty. Look, I found it.
Okay, I renew my question. I'll answer yours.
Hold on. And I accidentally fucked up with I thought this was a 50 because it was my second favorite color, which is usually 50, but he actually put 80 in here and he actually did complete the goal, but I didn't think it was completed. So I said one more was due to open the gauntlet, but I fucked up and Tom still obliged my fuckery. He said, typical woman, always asking for more. I apologize, Tom. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. You did not have to do that. I'll give Tom a $10 credit to boot anyone he wants if he so chooses, since he did it anyways, even though if he did the math, he would know he didn't have to. Doc sent the big 20 instead of buying a kazoo, said, Sarah, is my money okay here? No kazoo, boot sobriety. Love you all. Tell Angry Man this is how we do it. Forget the free world. Do what you love. Peace, love, and herpes. What do you say to that, Spin?
Fuck off. I renew my question. I'll answer
Angry American,
yours.
you had a question for me.
This is
No.
not the flex you think it is.
The cringy, stupid guy.
You ask your question, Tom says, and I expect Effigy to be riled up. So get some caffeine or alcohol, whatever you need, my friend. Effigy, are you going to be riled up tonight?
I'm gonna punch these motherfuckers in your name, Tom.
And hold on. Tom said you're only worth 50%. Damn, shots fired.
Damn, I'm one half of a person. We'll call it the Great Sarah Compromise.
Oh, I love you. And backstage, I have Rinyald. Matthew, I know you came over from Twitch, but I don't know if you're trying to get on panel or if you're trying to watch on the gauntlet, but I put the link backstage if you want to continue watching. Otherwise, you got to do a quick cam up back there. All right, Spin, your question, please.
Okay. I'll answer your question. Never. Answer mine. Do you know how
The
much?
Muffin Man?
Yeah, the Muffin Man. Yeah, right. Do you know how much it costs the federal government per year to house one illegal immigrant?
Can you prove the federal government is housing illegal immigrants? Can you prove that to me?
Section 8.
I can.
Go ahead.
Why strongman? Do you know?
Can you prove that they're housing them?
Do you stop strongmanning? You want a conversation. You came here. You're the ignorant fuck that was playing a game and not really paying attention. So now you're going to pay attention.
That is fair. I will say, Cringy, that was pretty rude to be playing a game while we.
Now you are going to pay attention.
And I'll say, while you're the guest, right? I can understand if you're a panelist, but you're the guest. That was very rude.
You know, it's very fucking respectful. So now I've lost all respect for you. Answer the question. Do you know or don't you know? Yes or no? Don't strongman me.
Turn it from a 5 to like a 2. So again, if you're going to ask a question, if I ask
the question, it's a simple question. Answer the question. Do you know or don't you?
If I ask you a question, like,
be disrespectful to me. Watch what happens.
I ask you a question like, where did you rape that child? And you're like, can you prove that I raped a child? See,
why are you deflecting? Why are you deflecting? Answer the question. Do you know or not?
You understand?
What was the question again, Spin?
Miss Sarah, it's a very
He's not being specific with the question. What are you talking about?
Are
you talking about immigration detention, unaccompanied children, short-term border processing?
Hold on. Can you tell me what the question was again, Spin? I apologize.
Yes, ma'am. I would be happy to. Absolutely. Do you know how much it costs the federal government to house one illegal alien?
Can you prove that they're housing them?
You're strongmanning. Stop strongmanning. You piece of shit.
Hold on.
Answer the question.
Stop. Let's assume we can, Cringy. Let's assume we can prove there's a number and that they're being housed.
And just out of curiosity, Angry American Spin, are you asking that question how much it costs to house one that once they cross the border and we've detained them? Or are you asking once they're actually renting an apartment and contributing to society?
Once they are caught, Vibe. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll give you that one. Answer the question.
I'm just trying to clarify. I'm not trying to defend right here.
Clay, I'm roping you in. Please help this fucking moron understand what I'm asking.
Bones of Doom is going to come in trying to be a fucking retard. So I'm just going to let you go.
I mean, if we're detaining them, they cost us money. If we're not detaining them,
made a point.
They hurt our local governments. They hurt our state.
Of the question,
he could not resist. I said something, and he could not resist. I cannot do this if he's just going to talk over me every time I begin.
Angry American, I got a better question that he can't get away from.
I don't know.
If you allow me to ask.
This kid, every stream he's on,
okay?
Strongman's everybody. When he is asked a direct question, he deflects. And that is what TikTok brain does. So do you know the answer or not? Yes or no?
How much does payment cost, buddy? I don't know. How much does it cost?
Clay, what does it cost to house one illegal invader in this country?
So the federal government does cover a very small fraction of the cost for local shelters and temporary housing, leaving local cities and states to pay the vast majority of the bill. So it doesn't have an exact figure, but historically the federal contribution accounts for less than 5 to 10% of what major cities actually spend on emergency shelter systems.
Yeah,
okay.
So
the funding
Hold on, let him fucking answer. Shut the fuck up.
The funding comes from typically the shelter and services programs. The funding cap is usually around 650 million to 800 million annually. I think FEMA was mentioned in there somewhere too.
Yes,
FEMA, Customs, and Border Protections all contribute to this. So yeah, there's definitely some housing going in.
Now shut up and let me finish. Shut up. Shut up, you disrespectful little fuck.
I want to conclude with this.
You said that
We're
you
not the ones who
want
told you to start a
illegal
fucking concentration
aliens.
camp in
I want to
America.
conclude.
Hold on.
One final
You
statement.
want illegal aliens to benefit from society. That's what
Spin,
you said.
Do you want my help or not? Now,
Sorry, Clay, go ahead.
I want to conclude with this one last portion, right? It does benefit us to understand that local shelters, the brunt of that comes from localities. That does not come from the federal government. Now, 5 to 10% is what it says. It is or it actually says a very small fraction. But understanding that the funding that goes to those localities also comes from the Fed sometimes. So they actually chip in. The Fed sometimes has to chip in just to bail out the cities in these cases.
So the FEMA's SSP program, specifically the reimbursement part of that for like
and
nonprofit
cringy
organizations, they required nonprofit organizations to give a list of A numbers in order to determine the amount that they're going to get, the amount of money they're going to get when they do the reimbursement. Now, an A number, what is that, right? An A number is, or an alien number is going to be something you have if you are have a temporary visa, maybe if you have if you're on TPS status, if you're claiming asylum, an asylum seeker. So if you have like a legal status, you probably would have an A number. An illegal immigrant wouldn't have an A number, so legal immigrants aren't being reimbursed by this program. That would just be false.
Now, asylum is a legal avenue, correct?
Correct.
So they can't be counted into that illegal avenue.
Right.
Correct.
They're not illegal aliens. They're legal
I
immigrants.
don't know how we're not
Hey,
tracking this. What he's trying to say is that the SSP program doesn't provide for illegal immigrants, right? They're doing a reimbursement program. It's specifically and asking for the A number, right? The alien number. That people with alien numbers are going to be going through some kind
But
of
there is a
process
cost.
and have
Bottom line, there's a cost. To pretend that there's not a cost.
Your original question was about how much the
No one never said there wasn't a cost. We said that
illegal
the benefit, the money we get from them outweighs
But
that.
the premise here is that the benefit is there, where Spin was asking you outright, how much does it cost? And instead of actually answering that, what you were doing was you were obfuscating, saying, prove it. Now I've proven it to you. Now, how much does it cost?
That was actually false, because the thing you brought up, the SSP program specifically, again, it doesn't reimburse legal immigrants because they require A numbers before giving out the grants.
No.
Whoa.
Cost. I didn't say how much do we reimburse the immigrant.
Oh no.
How much does it cost the
Their big
taxpayer?
flex is that it costs money. That's it.
How much
That's
do I
it.
gotta
Their
come out
entire
of my
argument is
wallet
that it
for
costs some money.
How much out of my wallet do I got to come out for you to house these illegal immigrants?
No, it doesn't cost anything because the federal government isn't paying into the housing of illegal immigrants because illegal immigrants don't have A numbers.
Oh my
illegal
God! Did
immigrants
you not
do not have A numbers.
Okay, hold on. Let's break it down to homeless people.
I'm going to bed. So I kind of want to jump in real quick.
All right, hold on. Everybody stop. We'll go ahead and let Kraut jump in here and see what he's got.
I'm going to bed in like 10 minutes. So I want to make a statement, then I want to ask CL a question. How many, I'm going to ask the question first. Do you know how many undocumented illegal immigrants are incarcerated?
No, I know there's quite a few in our federal prison system.
Anywhere from 60 to 70,000. And that might seem like a low number. It actually is a low number percentage-wise. But every single one of those undocumented immigrants gets paid from the taxpayers for the food and the cots and their clothes and more clothes when those clothes get too raggedy to wear.
That's cool.
Right?
We're talking about the SSP program, not prisms.
Well, no, we're talking about, do they drain America? Do they create a deficit? And that's one way America is spending money. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, you spend a lot of money when you try to kick them out of the country. That's your fault, not ours.
Well, no. That's wrong too.
It costs money to kick them out of the country than it does to house them for their dumbass, stupid fucking. I need fucking due process. It is a well-known fact.
And hold on, by that logic, if somebody breaks the law, don't lock them up because our taxpayers are going to pay for their food and costs. So if anybody breaks the law, don't lock them up.
But you're talking about a civil infraction. You guys don't care about the law. You don't give a shit.
No. Second time they get arrested.
That's still a one-time.
Yeah, but your entire problem is that they never left. So there is no second time.
Is my mic not working? Okay.
That's why
it's still a one-time fee to kick them out than it is to have them continue being here. Correct?
Yeah, but the problem is that you're not really paying for them to be here because they don't have access to those welfare programs. Clay was claiming that the SP program funds illegal immigrants. I absolutely refuted that because I said that SSP program, when they're funding these NCOs or they're giving money to these cities, requires lists of A numbers in order to figure out how much they're going to be reimbursing or how much they're going to be giving to these cities in terms of funding from that program.
Okay. Well, hold up. I got a statement, then I'm going to bed. That was my question. And we can agree it costs money to, when illegal immigrants are locked up. This is my statement. regardless if it's directly through them, we can argue about that. But we can't argue through birthright citizenships, illegal immigrants get benefits through their children. That's a fact. I'd rather American dollars go to American people. I care about America first. Like Sarah said, fuck everybody else. I care about Americans, regardless of your race.
Constitution,
I
bitch.
care about America. That money can go to America. But hey, Sarah, I'm on dip. Thanks again for having me. Clay, American, Vibe, y'all have a good night. All you other guys you knew on here, have a good night.
Thank you, Crown. We appreciate you.
You know, and I'm still trying to get back to Cringy's idea here on illegal immigration benefits America. So
really quick, Bob, if I can do this before we get too far, because he did exactly what has been happening and what Angry just did. And this is my biggest problem with this entire argument. The problem when you guys say, oh, we're going to get rid of 11 million people, to do that, you guys have to do exactly what Angry and exactly what that guy just did. You guys have to shred the fucking Constitution to do that. And that's what we're really against, because we just saw two examples of constitutional rights that two people back to back would fucking throw into the river just to get rid of these fucking people.
Effigy, that's kind of where I was going, right? So we have people that have been here for 20 years, right? And if they go apply, like I was like, if they apply for a driver's license, we should kick them out. And I said that. But at the same time, if they've been here for 20 years, they're contributing and they're established.
Well, if they commit a crime, we should kick them out. We all agree on that. We all agree on that.
But there is a point, and the problem is between switching from Democrats to Republicans, like I think there is a point that we have to close the border to illegal immigrants. We have to look at the ones that we have here. And we've done this many times. We're like, okay, every illegal immigrant,
no.
you've got so many days to come here and be legal, right?
Two different arguments. Once again, the people in the country and what happens at the border are two different arguments. So stop mixing them up, because in your guy's head, in the right wing's head, it's all the same because you care about the people. That's all you give a shit about, is your arguments are all based along the people.
And your side of the fucking aisle doesn't give a fuck.
We give a shit about the rights of this country and how they apply to everyone in the country, because that's what makes our country special. You guys will tear the country in half because you don't like half of them. That's why the South sucks. It's because half the population, they don't want the other half to succeed, so they're going to keep the whole fucking place a shithole. And I know, because I've lived there my whole life, they'll keep it a shithole so that half of them do not succeed. This is what you guys are doing to the whole country. You'll tear the whole fucking place apart so these people get fucked, but you fuck all of us.
I love immigrants. I have no problem with immigrants, right? What I'm saying is it's best for the country when we can control the immigration. Do you disagree with that statement?
Not at all.
I don't think anybody's disagreeing with that. I think we kind of walked so far off of the actual prompt at this point, right? Like, does anybody even really contest that illegal immigrants, the ones that are here, are beneficial for the country? I'm not hearing almost any.
I can.
Hold on just a second. Give me a second. I'm just going to go refill my coffee and use the ladies' room. Vibe, can you take over the panel for me? Use your big boy voice. You guys know my rules. I expect a good report from Vibe when I get back, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you.
I'll see if I can keep these guys tame.
Before Reno gets
hold on.
Okay, I've been on the panel for a while. I've only gotten 3/5 of the speaking time, so I'd like to go after him.
Nobody cares. Go ahead, Brian.
So I actually was trying to back up Cringy a little bit here, because I like to take all sides, right? And I was looking up some statistics, because Cringy's like, based on Angry Man's or Spin's comments, I was looking at Manhattan Institute and the World Data and things like that. The statistics look like, from what I'm reading, and by the way, I've only done 10 minutes reading, so I could be wrong on this. They look like they say that immigration is a really heavy strain economically, locally, and statewide. However, it's also showing that and right now, federally, it is a minor strain, but looks like it has a positive outcome. So this is the one positive thing for you, Cringy, when I'm looking at these stats. This actually supports both Spin and you. Over time, this could actually be a benefit, but it's a huge strain locally and statewide. And like I said, I can cite you all these from.
Well, could you explain how it's coming to that conclusion?
So how it's coming to the conclusion is they came across the border. They need to be thrown back in the river. How they fucking came across. Stop being a drain on my state.
Spin, slow down.
Spin.
Renaud, he just got on here. He hasn't had any speaking time. Let's give him some speaking time.
Yes, sir.
What?
I fucking hate him too.
I know you do.
Bro, why did Spin just become a cuck to him? What the heck? Do you have like mind control over him vibe? Like, how does that work?
It's because it's Sarah's
Doesn't
panel
matter.
and she
Wait.
put him in fucking charge.
Hold on.
I'm just wondering.
I'm going to give you the floor next, but Ronald hasn't actually said a word yet, and he's the newest guy on the panel. No judgment here. Just wanted to give him an opportunity to chime in.
I'm just wondering, like, you're citing that because it's certainly true that the numbers are mixed on whether or not they're a fiscal drain on like super local levels. But like, where are you getting this impression that they're a drain on like any federal level? Because it seems like everything that I've read says that they're clearly a fiscal benefit, and it seems like most of the time, whenever people determine that they're a fiscal drain, it's because they're taking into effect the fiscal benefit or the fiscal deficit of their kids, but they're not tracking any of the benefits that come from those kids as well. So I think most of the studies that typically say that they're a fiscal drain are skewing the numbers a little bit.
Was that to me?
Well, I mean, you brought up the number, but it was kind of
I brought up the number, but I actually
question.
didn't say. I said it was a local and state strain, not a federal strain.
Yeah, but you said it was a minor federal strain, but I don't even know if I'd grant that.
Yeah. Is there a number attached or percentage attached to that article? Because I think you and I have the same one you have, but I'm not seeing it.
I've got 3 up here, right? I've got GovFacts, I've got Manhattan Institute, and like I said, they're all really long, and I only spent 10 minutes going through.
No. I was just saying, just if you can just skim the document, is there a percentage number or a number of what it costs percentage wise per capita?
Yeah. See, so Spin, I'm not actually seeing that. I'm seeing a net benefit federal, but a negative currently for local and state. And I think because we all live local and state, that's why we get so personal about this, because we see how it does affect that. But like I said, I'm not an expert on this. This is me just scanning through stuff. And I know Scratch, by the way,
local and state.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to add anything in there.
Okay.
I know we were skipping over there.
I'm sorry, Vod, to cut you off.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry to cut you off. The federal deficit, yes, per capita may be less, but the drain on the individualized states and local government in every state, not just including the bullshit sanctuary fucking cities that think that, oh, they haven't done anything wrong. First of all, they did something wrong. Second of all, the drain outweighs the federal system.
Where's your indication of that? Where are you reading that?
Can I finish a fucking thought?
Please do, Spin. Go ahead.
I'm trying, but you got an idiot in the bottom and an idiot right next to me.
I don't even think
he calls out the 2 black people on the panel. Just want to point that out.
Well, I can name a few more. I can name a few more.
But if you want to be that
more
guy,
black people,
you want to go black after black guy?
Like, I mean, if you feel like it's you, then it's probably you.
The practicality of the state and local deficit outweighs and is greater than the federal system. Let's land this point real quick. Do you know how much it costs a day for a prisoner to be in prison?
And we're on the time loop again.
Even asking,
therefore you ought to just fucking take the bullets out and just go. Yeah, true.
It costs less, and I can dig it up. It costs less to house a prisoner than it does to house an illegal invader in my country.
And did you ever clarify a legal invader as one that they came in illegally and were detained?
I clarified it, but the strong man up there that plays a game and is an asshole didn't want to hear it.
Spin.
Unironically, cortisol spike argument.
I'm like
somebody else.
Right.
I know. An honest question.
I'll answer it.
Well, you know what?
It costs how much a year, Clay? Help me with that number one more time.
$130 a day.
Bro.
$130 a day.
I need to get in here. Clay, What was when you said, right, it cost this much to house an illegal immigrant per day? What was Cringy's response to that? Can you tell me?
Why don't you?
No, you tell me, bro. You tell me the Cringy response to it.
I don't know. See, I'm happy with saying
So,
the word
I don't know
know.
what the fuck everybody's wasting their air here. Literally, when Cringy responded to this, literally 5 times, and none of you are listening.
So you don't know
I'm
either?
asking the same question. He literally
Is that
said
something you like to roll
numbers
back?
only to
Is
legal
that something you
immigrants.
just roll back to try to do a gotcha?
Conversation.
I don't know. We're somewhere else on the topic. So tell me, what's
You guys keep wallowing in the stupidity of this question because there is no point.
I'm waiting for us to go one at a time, and that would be great. Thank you.
So what's the answer you need?
I need you to respond to Cringy's response to you, which was the fact that A numbers that
So Cringy asked a question 30 minutes ago that I'm supposed to know the answer.
Cringy made a response. You said that it cost this much. You said it cost like what, $300 something to house an illegal immigrant through the SSP program. Cringy pointed out that the SSP program reimburses based on alien numbers, which are only assigned to people who have some kind of legal status.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
You absolutely did.
No,
I
didn't say.
When you were citing the number, what were you citing?
What, $300? What? When did $300 ever come out of my mouth?
$130 came out of his mouth.
$300 in this whole fucking.
Yeah, I heard 130.
So did I. Okay, whatever. That's like whatever. You said it cost some amount of you said it cost some amount of money to house illegal immigrants, right? Per day, right? Cringy responded to that by saying that's not through the SSP program when they reimburse them to the state or to the local government.
Slow down, dude. I'm 40 years old. Slow the fuck down. I'm not a little young hype like you.
I keep forgetting about the.
Look, slow down and ask a fucking question, retard.
My mistake.
Slow down. I'm like 40 years old.
Retard. I bet you and Cringy thought you were gonna come up here and run the shit.
Fast for me, retard.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
Are we ready to move forward, gentlemen? Gentlemen, are we ready to move forward?
Please answer my question, and you can, and I'll shut up.
I like a little bit more like my race, and maybe I'll
answer my question, retard.
Okay, I like a little bit more.
Answer my question, and
so
Cringy move on.
Cringy said that A numbers, right? Cringy said A numbers, right? Alien numbers are which.
I talking to you. Scratch my nuts.
To reimburse local and state governments necessarily means that you're having some kind of legal status. Okay, so necessarily these people are legal immigrants, not illegal. And Spin's question was about illegal immigrants and how much they cost the house.
Well, I was trying to dumb it down to his TikTok brain that doesn't even fucking work. It's in college. It probably has a free fucking ride.
Speaking
we don't need you to dumb it down. We need you to smarten it up, big dog.
Pardon me for just a moment. Speaking of TikTok brain, Tom Carpenter sent a big 50 on the Cash App and says, going to sleep after rallying them up. Yeah, he paid for you guys to get all worked out because he knew it was a guarantee TikTok brain hour. And you guys did not disappoint. Shout out to all of you. Great, amazing panelists for working hard and getting crazy. All right, let's slow down here. Clay gave an answer of $130 a day. Scratch, what are you trying to ask Clay from earlier?
Oh my God. So okay. Oh my God. The original question asked by Spin is how much does it cost per day to house illegal immigrants? Then Clay gave the response, right? About, it costs this much per day, right? Through the SSP program. When they reimburse them for housing these immigrants. Then Cringy brought up the fact that when they reimburse these state and local governments, they do it via like A numbers, right? Alien numbers. And those are assigned to people who are going through the legal process, which means they have some kind of authorized legal status, usually TPS, usually they're trying to get some kind of asylum. So they're not illegal immigrants. So therefore, the number he cited wasn't relevant to the question that's been asked. And he's never actually responded when Cringy said that, even though he said it 5 fucking times during this conversation. He just keeps rambling on about $100-something.
Okay, shut the fuck up and let him and I respond to your fucking dumbass.
Holy shit, you're actually retarded though. Oh my God.
No, let me tell you how retarded I'm not.
Spin. Look, take a pen. bring it down to like maybe a 6. Okay.
No, don't turn it down. But hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Just to remind you, you have a dono goal to hit. Mr. Tom Carpenter hit half of it for you. This level 10 type of show usually gets even crazier later. So don't let this slip by. Keep inserting coin for the show to continue. And we're going to have some fucking fun tonight. Spin, go ahead, darling.
It costs $30,000 to house an inmate. It costs $130,000 to pay all these people's fucking benefits. You're dumb. You're retarded. You're a libtard. You, sir, need your fucking brain reset. So and maybe after tonight, we will reset your fucking cringy ass fucking brain.
We're talking about a billion different numbers all at the same time, right? Like Clay's referring to the amount that people get reimbursed, right? Spin City's referring
Quit playing
to
your fucking game and pay attention, you fucking asshole.
Luckily, me at 50% attention is you at 1,000,000% attention. Okay, so I can pay 50% attention and still dog walk you. All right, so just let me talk for a second, Spin.
You never dog walk me.
Yeah, keep talking. The idea is that we keep referring to a bunch of different numbers. The problem is, Spin, when you're referring to the amount of money it costs to detain illegal immigrants, you understand that that's an argument against detaining illegal immigrants. When if we didn't detain the illegal immigrants, that wouldn't be the drain on the system, right? If we just didn't detain them.
Yeah, but then you've got to
we wouldn't have to detain them if they didn't come here, you dumb fuck.
Oh no.
Wait, one more question. Sarah, if Spin City has a heart attack because of the cortisol spikes, are you like financially held liable, or are you like legally obligated to pay out to the family, or?
You always got to make a fucking joke, you fucking ringworm.
You are all here on your own voluntary.
I have a question.
Swim at your own risk.
Yes.
No, I just wanted to say I have a question follow up, but you can go.
Go ahead, Calvin. Go ahead. Bring us down to level.
Okay, cool. Well, I want to return to something. My last question to what's his name? The twin at the top. You were telling. You gave me a. So
they are twins. I swear to God.
What?
We are.
They are twins.
Yes,
we are the twins.
We are the twins.
You had to bring your little brother, you piece of shit, because you can't handle the truth.
Cringy, you were telling you provided me an article. You provided an article about that border patrol at the border is not effective or something like that.
The militarization of the border didn't decrease like border crossings or anything. Yeah,
did not decrease border crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what year was that article from?
Yeah, sure. Let me check.
You have to show me, or you don't know.
No, I don't know. My immigration doc's pretty large. I don't remember the exact off the top of my head.
You're dumb. Okay. I can find it in 2 minutes.
Okay, I think that article is from outdated or something like that. It's from like
what does it mean for an article?
1986 from 1986 to 2008 or something. The data's from or something like that. Can you confirm?
Yeah, I was looking at the effects of programs like IRA, etc., which were implemented during that time span. Yes.
Why would you go for an article that's 2008 when we're in 2026? And especially, why wouldn't you go with something more current that was reflective of what Donald Trump's done at the border?
What has Donald Trump done that's unique at the border?
Wait,
well, did
I answer yet?
Okay, so we can fault Donald Trump for a lot of things, but in terms of what he's done at the border, he's definitely stop that. That's one of.
Do you honestly believe there's 0 border crossings?
We know it's obviously. Obviously, if we have similar. I'm sorry. This is like literally how policies work, right? If we have a policy in the past which has shown to be ineffective, like militarizing the border, and then some other president is advocating to do it or do something similar, I don't know why we would expect the facts to be like any different. Like
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the only time
what you're saying doesn't make sense. What you're saying doesn't make sense. If you have current information. Because if you have current information out there today that proves that more people at the border is preventing illegal crossing, then that's what you would go off. Not on
Information proves that.
2008.
Do you have
I
any indication
can.
of
Communist broadcasting system says U.S. Mexico in physical year 2025 plummeted to the lowest annual level since the early 1970s.
I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. Now we have to get into the data. Okay.
You asked for data, you dumb fuck.
I would like everybody to look at border encounters. In the last 3 months of Trump's first term, right? Or I think it was actually 4 months. Border encounters started spiking massively up.
We're talking about right now, asshole, not fucking 4 or 5 years ago. Shut up.
You guys told me to talk about Trump. I'm talking about Trump. You guys told me that militarization of the border was something that was working under Trump's administrations, right? And I'm talking about his first administration. It did not work. We saw massively increase, even though Donald Trump was militarizing the border in his first term. Second of all, I'd like to point out. Can I point out something? Can I finish? You need to talk. You need to talk where people can hear you. I'm asking you to slow down and talk. I mean, slower so people can understand what you're saying. I have a fear. If I talk any slower, I'm gonna get interrupted by Spin. Okay, I got an angry old man up in the corner. Okay,
I don't agree. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I didn't get your insults. I'm
saying it doesn't really. Wait. Statistics. Wait. Okay. Well, I'm trying to. Okay, so I'm basically trying to say is under Trump's first term, right? I think it was the last 3 months of his administration, we saw border counters massively increase, even though I'm guessing you would say that in his first term, he was like doing similar policies of militarizing the border. Also, Biden actually did some similar policies to Trump, right? He actually had Mexico deploy soldiers to the border. He actually did some deployments of soldiers himself. During 2022 into 2023, when we were seeing massive increases in border encounters. So we can look at current data, it still doesn't line up, right? But once again, if we have a study, right, that says if you ingest this much water, you're gonna die, and then the methodology is solid, right? I don't know why I would need a study from modern day to say if I ingest that much water, I'm gonna die, right?
Because I'm sure what you're the same. Here's why I scratch, because I'm sure because what your data you're looking at is certainly not what Donald Trump is doing now, because what he's doing now significantly did what would have been done in 2008. So that's why you would need to run by your data.
What's significantly different?
Yeah.
Oh, so what
makes this disanalogous?
See, this is the problem with Renaud. This is the problem what I have with I'm sorry, Renaud, with Let, because you guys try to tell. You deny just the basic objective facts that was going on about the situation.
If they're basic objective facts, you should be able to say what they are. What
okay,
makes this
so
disanalogous?
are you in denial that the border count is down right now? Are we in denial about that?
Down from when?
What do you think I'm talking about, Renaud?
What, like down from Biden? I don't deny that because it was really high
under Donald Trump.
Well, I'm asking down relative to what?
Do you think that has the border crossing significantly decreased under Donald Trump?
As compared to what?
Compared to Biden and compared to
Biden, yes. It would have been significantly lower in 2008 compared to Biden as well.
Okay, because I don't see those cavalries or those people in trucks and bunkers coming down the road saying they come in America. I don't see that anymore. I don't see people at the border.
But the problem is that the reason that we saw so much influx in Biden's administration was because of like destabilization around the world, making people not want to stay in their home country. Militarizing enforcement at the border is not going to stop them destabilizing things from happening.
That's a lie.
That's a fucking lie. That is absolutely a lie.
Delusional talk. Because
what do you think caused it?
What you say, because what we were told is that their predicament where they were at, it was so bad that they had to travel to America. That was what we were told. That's why they were getting on cattle and crossing whatever, because of the predicament that they were at, the places that they were at, the countries, location, whatever. There was so much trouble that they need to move to America. That's funny. I find out that that's no longer the case. I don't see.
Are you buying into the narrative that the asylum problem is actually an illegal immigration
problem?
This wasn't the case.
I'm buying. It's called catch and release.
Wait, why
that was the problem.
Why did we see Trump? Dumb fuck. Why did we see a spike under Trump? Dumb fuck.
Martin says with the Big Ten, I agree with Spin. After I saw the news on Minnesota today, we got so-called smart business owners jumping from 4-story buildings. I don't know what's wrong with the dono goal or why it's Like it seems to not be working or something. Maybe if I'll reset it again. But you guys are total right now. You're 1 out of 10 on the dono goal, and you got 30 minutes to finish it so that we can continue the show. Spin, any thoughts on this dono?
Yeah, the dumbass fucking bitch that took $250 million fucking dollars from Feed, what was it, Clay? Feed America or whatever the fuck it was. She got 41 years in prison. She took money. Where do you think that came from? The taxpayers. Just like the rest of the fucking money we're giving these illegal
most
fucks.
relevant spin contribution.
True. I want to point out the fact. I don't know who the person who's been like talking about the encounters a lot is. I've not really let me screen now.
Calvin.
I'm just. Are you under the impression that like the majority of like border encounters, like that was going down under Trump's administration? This current.
No, it was under Biden's administration. Hold on. Let me finish the thought. Shut your fucking mouth.
Didn't ask you, by the way, Spin.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I really
Spin. You weren't even addressed.
The most border encounters was in the Biden administration per capita.
Amazing.
In the last 30 years. Shut up.
Amazing.
What's up per capita?
The reason
Border encounter per person, bro.
The reason.
Go ahead, Spin.
The reason we have illegal fucks in my country is because of Biden's catch and release. Biden administration tied the hands of the border people, the customs people. You got me so fucking pissed off, but I don't care.
By the way,
we tied the hands. They wouldn't let them do anything about it. Oh, we'll take care of you. Go to New York City. Go to Portland. Go to whatever sanctuary city you could to be protected.
So I just want to be clear. Do you guys?
And then how about Lincoln Riley from an illegal?
I just want to be clear. So if you're using encounters in this way, do you guys believe that like it was for the most part Biden policy that secured the border then?
No, it was Trump's border policy. Biden wanted legislation. Biden had to have legislation to close the border. Let me tell you how that worked out. The day Trump took presidency, he signed an executive order to close the border. That's all that dumb fuck had to do. I need legislation. Fuck you. Fuck your legislation.
And just as a little promo for Sarah here, I just want to say before I jump off here, Scratch, give me a second.
Go ahead, Vibe. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving, and I just wanted to throw this out here. Like you're at 6 out of 10 donos here. I would say this is my personal opinion before I leave. If you can hit the 10 out of 10, Spin can't cuss for 30 minutes. And if he does, he has to be kicked off a panel, but if he doesn't, he can stay on panel. That would be my recommendation. If you guys want to see that, hit that dono goal. Hit that. Matter of fact, don't even hit 10 out of 10. Hit 20 out of 20 to get that guy to shut his freaking sailor mouth. Right?
Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
I like it. I concur, and I put my vote on that one. You are 6 out of 10 if you complete the dono goal. Spin will be required to either not cuss or he gets booted backstage for 30 minutes. I'm down with it.
So,
sorry, Spin, but I love having good conversations, and I never got to my original question, and I have to jump off of here, but I'm letting everybody talk. When it comes to cringy, he's saying illegals. He's got proof that illegals benefit the United States. And I asked everybody on panel, do we want to continue allowing illegals in? And pretty much everybody said, no, we have to have a process. But you guys are freaking cursing all over the place and effigies like swearing at me that I hate immigrants. I don't hate immigrants. I just want there to be a process. Now, if our process doesn't work, maybe we need to fix the process, right? I'm cool with that. But I'm saying that everybody should be documented when they come in, and we should know what's happening, and we should have some sort of process there. And if they jump over the fence because they're about to get shot, I get that, right? There needs to be a process, but that's not why most people are jumping over the fence. And I think we have to have a process for that. I think it's great that we shut down the border. We have illegals here that have been here for 20 years. We have to deal with that. We can't just ship them back. it is a strain on local governments. Overall, the ones that have been here for a long period of time that are integrated into our system will have a net long-term effect. You guys have to accept that. Stop saying like, I'm so Republican, F them all. Look at the reality and look at the numbers and look at the statistics. So with that, I'm putting my kids to bed.
Good night, Five. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me, Sarah. It's always a pleasure.
So I wanted to finish the line of argumentation real quick.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, so my question was, do we accept the fact that the majority of the drop-in from the spike in border encounters happened under the Biden administration?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So why would we contribute like this border enforcement, closing the border, Trump's policies, if it was for the most part under Biden's administration, this drop happened?
What do you mean? You said.
Wait a minute. Slow your fucking roll.
Why would we
say it again?
Drop in border encounters to Trump era policies if the majority of the drop happened while Biden was president?
Well, I don't know that to be the fact. He said that he probably misunderstood you or misunderstood you. So you can
look in chat right now. I put border encounters for Southwest border encounters. So
I don't.
The year starts in October. So it's January 2025, and you can see the majority of the drops in 2023 happened under Biden.
I don't. You're talking about border encounters. That really doesn't really. I don't even know what that means when I'm talking about people jumping the border illegally. In terms of people crossing the border illegally,
the only way we know that
we should just like stop talking. We're wasting time. We're wasting
time if you don't understand how those two numbers correlate at all. Because the only way you actually know who makes it in the country is to correlate which number. The number of encounters you have on the border.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay. So let's explore what you're saying. So, okay, you said we're needing to look at the number. You want to bring up the number of counters at the border for what's that supposed to help me understand?
Okay, so you might be looking
confused. The literal only way you know how many people are coming at the country at one time.
Wait, Calvin, I'm sorry. This is not your fault. This is the media's fault, the news media.
No.
Whenever you see news media say illegal border crossings this much, they're talking about border encounters. That's what border encounters are.
Okay.
CBP does not measure the amount of people who illegally cross the border. It's just a broad category.
It's impossible.
Okay, so your point is that the number of counters was lower under Biden.
I said the majority of the drop in border encounters happened under Biden, right? From the big spike into 2023, most of that drop happened under Biden's administration through late 2023 into 2024 and then late 2025.
I said that. Okay, that's irrelevant to what the point I'm trying to get. The point I'm trying to make is, or contest is that you're saying that putting more people at the border, putting more troops, or whatever the case to be, is ineffective, and that's my point. Is that doesn't make sense logically.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. Right? I guess you can say it doesn't make sense, but right, we saw like Biden in 2022.
Mr. Scratch.
Stand by for just 1 second. Crowd decided to get ahead of it. He's put it in the back chat. He said, "Kick angry American for cursing. I gave $10. Here's B Sharp coming in. Spin. I'm tucking you to the back, sir. I love you so much."
Shit. I just want to say, whoever did that, okay.
I got a question for you real quick.
Don't you worry, he'll be
back.
Hey. It's like a cockroach. He never dies.
Oh, we love. But you know what? Spin is always here. He's always dedicated. He never fails to show up. He's always in the chat. He's a big supporter of all of us here.
And he bends time, space, and puts us in a loop.
Hey, give credit at the very least. Give credit where credit is due. Spin is a very big supporter of a lot of the channels around here, even if he disagrees with them. So I will put the credit in the bucket.
Cancer tumor that metastasized and has gone to other body systems. Yeah, I agree.
So basically, and I'm going to drop off. I just want to say that, I mean, just arguing that putting more, that's like saying putting more cops on the street is not going to reduce crime.
It doesn't always do it.
Sometimes that is the case.
Look at Operation Gateway.
So scratch.
Where they put more border troops. They put more CBP agents at the border. They literally increased the amount of encounters.
Scratch.
Yeah.
So you don't.
Is your argument right now in terms of just crime? Are you saying if we put more cops on the street, that's not going to reduce crime?
I'm not talking about cops. I'm saying if you put more agents at the border, that doesn't necessarily lead to decreased illegal migration or decreased border encounters. And I pointed it out, and I gave numerous examples. Can I finish? I just want to finish, okay? So in 2022 and 2023, Biden negotiated a deal with Mexico to put troops on the border, which they did, and then we also deployed some troops on the border. Encounters kept going up. Clinton, under his administration, did Operation Secure Gateway, right, where they stationed at different intervals CBP agents along the border. Illegal immigration continued to increase, at least the population of illegal immigrants. So it's clear, like, just from real life, actual examples that this doesn't work. And I think Cringy previously talked about, right, the difference between circular or cyclical migration patterns versus ones are straight, where if you have an immigration pattern where people are coming to your country, temporarily working here and then leaving, and you militarize the border and you make it illegal for those people to come into the country, that they are actually more incentivized to cross the border once illegally, right, and just stay here rather than doing this process. And that's why we see increased border encounters. That's why we see increased illegal migration with the more people at the border.
By the way, this is like very obviously the case as well. Like you can look at the cost apprehension ratio going up. Like I'm pretty sure our cost apprehension ratio since like 1992 has gone up like 1,000%, and that we have to pay way more money to apprehend like each illegal immigrant that we apprehend. We have to pay way more per. If that was the case, if it was the case that like just investing in border security meant less encounters, that wouldn't be the case.
You keep going to encounters. I could care
encounters are the only way that you can measure crossings.
But Ronaldo, you're missing my point. Ronaldo. You're talking to me about encounters. I could care less about encounters. I'm concerned about people crossing the border.
That you were criticizing encounters.
You don't know how many people cross the border. That's the problem. You have no idea.
That's irrelevant.
That is relevant. If you don't know how many people cross the border, then you can't be concerned about how many people are crossing the border.
It doesn't matter. As long as I'm preventing, as long as I am preventing. As long as I'm preventing something from coming across the border, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
I can care about the count.
Have no way to measure.
It's not effective at doing it.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Wait, no, it's not. Wait. If you don't know how many people are coming across the border, how do you know?
It's irrelevant. As long as I know that I'm catching everybody. As long as I know I'm catching everybody.
They're not. We're wasting.
How do you say? How do you say it's not?
How do you know you're catching everybody?
How do you know?
How do you know you're catching everybody?
So I got something to ask.
I said data about people are catching versus not catching to see if the policy is effective.
So the point.
I hear you, Kraut. What's up? Just speak up because Calvin's talking complete bullshit.
I'm not talking.
Kraut, did you want to add in?
Yeah. I got a question for you. Hey, much respect, man. Like, but I heard you make a comment like you believe what me and Americans said. It's unconstitutional to deport the people. That may be. I'll give you that for the sake of the argument. But do you think it's a privilege or a right to be an American?
I mean, it depends if you're born here, right?
I mean, it's a privilege. We're all privileged, regardless if we're born here or if we migrate here legally. Now, my other thing is, do you think inmates have all the rights that American citizens have? That
honestly, I'm kind of of the opinion that immigration is a right, but I don't know. It's kind of besides the point.
Oh boy.
Well, the entire point of an inmate that you have taken some of their rights away because they've committed a crime, like in that the entire identity of an inmate.
Right, and illegal immigrants did what now?
Committed a civil infraction, which is not considered a criminal infraction.
Ooh.
All right, but how about if they do it the second time?
No, if we're going by your letter of the law thing, they committed basically like a finable offense, right?
All right, well, let's look at it as 3 strikes. If they do it a second time, what happens to them? Is it a crime?
Well, no, the entire argument, like I said earlier, the entire argument tonight is about people who came and never left. So are you going to kick them out just to see if they come again so you can now call it a felony? Like, that's the entire point. This is what I keep pointing to, is that there is a certain hatred for a certain kind of people that is not borne out by the actual severity of the crime you keep blathering about them committing. People being here.
I'm biased. I hate anybody that's not
to me, it's like going across an imaginary line to me is not the same as sticking a knife in a guy's back. I don't know. I get that we need as a country to have security and control of our borders. I agree with that. We've talked about how we all agree on that. I will disagree at turning it into an excuse to strip people's rights, like expanding the border to a mile strip. Oh no, I agree.
It is a criminal offense.
Well, no, it's not. It's
No,
essentially
the second time it's a criminal offense. He's right. The first time it's civil. The second time it's criminal.
USC 1326.
Wait, wouldn't you have to prove that they committed that crime?
Wait.
Do you think you would have to do that or
That's the
no?
dumbest shit I ever heard. Don't you understand how the court system works?
Oh, you have
Would you have to, whenever you're charging somebody with a felony, would you have to convict them of that felony?
Bro.
I'm out again.
The reason he's laughing, by the way, just to be clear, the reason he's laughing is because the answer is yes, and in order to prove somebody committed a felony, they need due process rights. That's why he's laughing and not answering.
On the federal level.
Yeah.
This is all just scapegoatism, right?
I'm sorry that you don't
Look, rights are abstract.
I'm sorry you don't
Right,
law or the
rights are
INA. It's
abstract.
8 USC. It's 8 USC 1325. And second of all, that's only for crossing the border illegally. If you come here legally, right, and then you overstay your visa, that's only a civil infraction. Which is why he's saying, and we're talking about him having illegal status, not the fact that crossing the border
the ones
illegally.
that are just infractions? Well, that's not every fucking thing, retard. God damn. Oh my God, bro!
I can't comprehend that somebody has the confidence of Clay being so stupid, bro.
I agree with Scalia's. I agree with what Scalia said, that the law is the law, nothing more, right? It's in black and white. Now, you want to believe that the law is
Scalia, the
something
originalist who would never square the fact that he was originalist and couldn't denounce slavery. Yeah, sure, buddy.
All right. Spins Security came in to secure him his seat back. So he chooses to get rid of Scratch.
No, I'm basically cringy though. You can't get rid of cringy. So you can't
Can't get rid of cringy, but I can get rid of Scratch.
Unfortunately,
and
I will be leaving.
Ringworm.
Hold up. Hey, I got one more question for you.
Hold the fuck on. So Scratch and Rinald, you are to the back, and he wants to bring himself and Balderson up. So backstage, I will have Scratch and Rinald hanging out. If you would like to get either of them back up, you know the drill. You got to pay the fee to kick someone else off and out of here so that you can grant the seat back.
Okay, so I'm going to be leaving. So if anyone has a question,
Yeah. I got one more question for you, bro.
Hold on. Let's let Azvarun go. He's always very quiet and waits very patient. Go ahead, Azvarun.
What's your name, sir? Like, you're next to me, right? Like,
Cringy liberal.
Liberal.
Yeah, I just had a question for you, sir. In a country, when you have an immigration system, why is it that the government hasn't created like that system in the US where only like immigrants with skills are allowed to immigrate into the country and not any kind of person? And also, why haven't they made that rule that they should actually follow the culture and the customs of the country rather than try to impose their will and their way of life? Like, don't you think it's good to have immigrants who follow the culture, who follow the norms, and who are skilled as well, rather than get more people from these countries who are illegal, who actually like make a mess of things? Because in my country, what happened was that there was a lot of illegal immigration from the nation of Bangladesh into West Bengal. Now, later on, the plot was uncovered, and the ISI agency in Pakistan wanted to infiltrate Bengal, and fill it with the minority community, the Muslims, so that we would lose balance. We would lose the chicken neck of our nation. It's called Arunachal Pradesh, and China would have an edge over us. Illegal immigration didn't benefit us in any way. So your stance on illegal immigration is that it actually like they may benefit the people, but I haven't seen any such benefit come to us in our country. There are a lot of illegal immigrants even in our country. So we're slowly scanning who are here and who is not here, and we have an identity card called the Aadhaar card to scan people if they're citizens or not. So if they don't integrate and if they're not citizens who are skilled, actually, don't you think they'll end up becoming a burden on the society?
They do integrate. We have a large Hispanic population in America, and in America we allow for a lot of we allow for a lot more cultural diversity, anyways. So generally, it just isn't a problem here. I understand it's a problem in other places. Isn't a problem here.
Yeah, that's one of the considerations people don't seem to have is that the Southwest United States splits an ethnic area. Like Mexico is not the only place where Hispanic people are from. The Southwest U.S. is also an ethnic area that is culturally like connected to those people historically. So like it's not like they're coming into a place where they're not from as far as the Southwest U.S. Like no, most of these people are like.
Did he tap out?
Any other questions?
Yeah,
I got a question.
I just have a statement, and I have a question. What do you have to go back and play your fucking Call of Duty? You fucking degenerate fuck.
I don't play Call of Duty.
Holy shit.
Or whatever you were fucking playing and being an asshole and disrespecting Sarah.
Are you still
Answer the question.
That's why
Shut
you
the
got
fuck
shit, bro.
up.
Holy cow.
Shut the fuck up.
I actually have to go pack for tomorrow morning since I have
Yeah,
to.
go back to your mommy's fucking basement, you fucking crybaby.
God, Spin.
College league not having their own
Any of
What
your
is all spike for the ages?
any of your
Shut
final
up, you disrespectful fuck. She's talking.
Yeah.
any of your final thoughts to the panel, Cringy, before you head out?
I didn't expect this to be so easy, honestly. I thought I could better arguments.
Hey, look, Cringe, I got a question for you because I think Eve bounced. I got a question for you. Oh no, Eve's back in. All right, Eve, we can't just say, illegals have a right to be here because rights are abstract. Now, Andrew Wilson, big fan of him, he calls them arbitrary, but definitionally, he's actually wrong about that.
You're missing the point.
Arbitrary. No. The point is, rights are more abstract. We came up with them through
How do
ideas.
you find out they're illegal?
By them committing
rights that force you to have due process, right?
CL, it was
Right.
good to see you.
The
This is why the Constitution applies to every human being
Let
here,
him
not just
argue with
citizens.
Cringy so Cringy can leave.
Yeah, abuse of constitutional rights, that's a legal question. Not, I don't really see this.
What
being
I'm
a
saying
moral
is, when we find out who the illegals are, we can deport them. We can't base our morals off of rights because they are abstract and they can change. If we based our morals on rights, then 250 years ago, I don't have to spell it out for you.
What do you think rights are?
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So we have to base it on
Sure
morals.
about it. Okay. Thanks
Rights
for the conversation,
are
everybody.
literally the extension
Appreciate
of
the
our
easy
morals.
arguments. They're easy to rebut. Hope you guys read through all the sources I sent. If you go to my link tree and go to my notes, I have a over 100-page immigration document, so you can see all my citations. I love you all.
Hey,
Goodbye, Cringy.
Later, Cringe.
America,
what do
you
I mean,
too hard on him, man. He a young boy.
Rights are the extensions of our morals into law.
He needs his fucking Kraut. He needs his fucking brain reset and get off the fucking talk of the pick.
Give him 10 more years, man. He's not a typical liberal. He wasn't crying. Give him 10 more years. He'll come around.
He'll come around.
Is Rin on the back?
He'll get over.
Yes, backstage, I've got Rinyald and looks like Scratch left too. So it's just Rinyald hanging backstage.
Well, he can take my spot. I'm getting off. Hey, yeah, no disrespect. We have disagreements. You're a cool dude, though. I just wanted to come back on and share my opinion about that. That we can't base it entirely on rights. Rights can change, and regardless if people may feel it's against their rights to deport them. 250 years ago, a group of people didn't have rights. Would you say that's okay because their rights weren't in the Constitution? So you can't base that argument on rights because they're abstract.
Talking about like the
change
legal
at any given moment.
Okay, Kraut, let me ask you a question. Would you agree that an illegal alien that has come into my fucking country has rights?
No.
Absolutely
American
not.
citizens have rights. Not to
You're
mention,
damn right.
would you let somebody in your house and you didn't know they were there?
Shut up, Effigy.
Go back to school, you morons. You have no.
You maybe need to go back to school, Effigy. You want to know why you need to go back to school?
Go back
Would
to
you
school.
let me ask you a question? If an illegal alien came to your house, knocked on your door, are you going to invite him in?
They would know that what they just said was absolutely
fucking shit all about it. You don't know a goddamn thing.
Answer my question. Or
How
if
much
an illegal invader came to your door, Effigy,
They have
and
rights.
knocked
What?
on it, would you welcome them in and their family? And guess what? They
How
ain't
do I
got
know
no
they're
money.
illegal?
Excuse me?
Do I know it just by looking at them that they're illegal?
They probably won't speak English.
Well, then it would surprise me a great deal how they got all the way to my house.
They're in everybody's neighborhood, dumb fuck.
I live in a really heavy immigrant area. Like, it doesn't bother me. I don't
Okay,
see why you're
answer the question. Answer the question. Would you open your door to an illegal invader and just welcome them in with open arms and support them?
This is a non sequitur. I would help.
It is
yes.
It is not a non sequitur. It's a question.
You're putting up a moral
Answer it. Answer the question.
I would be like, no, you can't fit in my apartment, but here, I'm going to help you find a place because I'm nice. And
you're gonna pay for it, and then they're gonna come back and ask for a handout.
American, you're asking the wrong question. He doesn't know they're in his house. He does not know they are in his house.
Well, I think actually the bigger question would be: Would you let a complete stranger who you have not vetted into your home? I think that would be the more appropriate question there. Because we wouldn't be able to necessarily tell, are you illegal or illegal, if somebody just knocked at my door, right?
Or if your neighbor let somebody in your house without telling you.
Or if your neighbor, yeah. But even at that, like, would I just let anyone in my home without vetting them first? And I think that speaks more to allowing illegal immigration versus legal immigration. And in terms of legal immigration, we are vetting them, and there's a process, just the same as it would take for you to get to know your neighbor before you invite them over for dinner, right? Whereas illegal would be some random person knocks at your door and you just open it and they come on in.
Answer that one, Effigy.
The answer is it's a flawed analogy. The exact
same. It's not a flawed analogy.
It's an absolutely fucking flawed analogy. It's the exact same as saying, like, the U.S. budget is the same as my checkbook. It's a flawed fucking analogy, and it holds no water.
And that's a typical deflection of a liberal's fucking response.
I'll let him in the house.
Hold on, that's it. You're a liberal.
He's a radical fucking liberal that thinks that we should give everybody everything.
The only way to hold water is if you bought the house with the people already in it, right?
I got my curiosity, man. I'm not afraid of nobody.
If you say that, Rocky, then you're actually advocating. So don't say that.
Is the only reason why the liberals
we
are
all
up
know
here?
that you would start proselytizing to them like a Jehovah's Witness, telling them they'd have to hear about Satan's little season, and about half an hour into it, they'd be like, you know what? Mexico is great. I'm going the fuck back.
Is the only reason that the liberals are here just to repeatedly say that illegal immigration isn't ideal, but that's not what we're talking about? I feel like we've said that like a billion different times, but for some reason we keep asking questions to illustrate whether or not we think illegal immigration is ideal. I don't know about how many times everybody needs to say no before we...
Okay, that's a stupid fucking analogy. Illegal immigrants benefit America. Tell me one reason, Ringworm, how an illegal immigrant benefits America.
Well, if you're listening at the beginning, you would know that they're a fiscal benefit. You would know that your own fucking people on your own sides agree that they're a fiscal benefit.
There's the fucking strong man. There's the typical.
I know what a straw man is.
I
didn't even characterize your argument. How is that a straw man?
Right before he left, actually pointed this out to you. So the Fed benefits, private people benefit, but the state and local governments 100% pay out the ass.
Wait, how much are you talking?
You say that taxes more.
You said that compared to 90 billion. Okay,
how much do they give into the federal?
Twice as much gets paid out because it's about 182 million. This is just base level. This isn't accounting
where are you
for
getting this
all
number?
the other programs, right? So
where are you getting this
just
number?
Base level welfare,
directly from the mouths of people who hate illegal immigrants.
Emergency services, and the biggest conflict here is the education. Okay,
Can you link where you're getting this number?
Does cost about what I think I saw like $50 to $60 billion just on that alone. So it actually comes out.
Yeah. Do many of those things that cost money include the things that we all can benefit from?
Billion on these local levels.
Can you link where you're getting these numbers from?
90 billion is what the figure is for taxing. So you bring in 90 billion, but you pay out 182 billion.
He's not going to say.
Can you link where you're getting these numbers from?
I gave it to you. It's in the back. It's still in the back. I already gave it. Yeah,
Oh, that
your
House
friend,
Oversight
liberal
Committee
leftist
one, that
retard
one.
friend didn't like
Could
it,
I-
but it came from the
Can
government.
I go
so
down to
it came from
Texas?
I'm not
national
seeing
government
any link
website
from you
called
in the back.
House.gov.
Hey,
You
Hold
ever heard
on,
of
I see no
hold
link
on.
from
House.gov?
you in the back.
Hold on, hold on.
House.gov.
Taking a
Oh
look.
my.
Have you ever heard of House.gov?
Guys, Nancy
Oh, you never
Pelosi
heard
told
of
me.
that
That's
one?
how I know it's true.
Yeah, hey,
Oh,
it's in
Don't
your
trust
DMs.
government.
It's in your
I'm on
DMs.
your side. I'm on your side. Just
Nancy
like
Pelosi's the biggest
I'm on your
fucking
side. I don't
thief in the fucking
However-
system,
however,
dumbass.
Look, I
fact
guess
of
we're all
the
just
matter
looking
is
for.
that on the local level, people suffer. The feds win, the private individuals win, but you still get taxed on the local level, right? So the local and state governments still take your money, right? So you're going to pay out more in the end. Now, the citing that CL made was just one study, but the House.gov.
He's
takes
citing
in
an
a bunch
institute
of
who was
studies.
created to
Actually
make these numbers exist. Like
actually
that's
taking a
literally
bunch
what
I
you're
mean, you're
citing,
literally
dude.
just citing the politicians told me so. So this is kind
You
of
know,
a
you're
weak
citing a literal
libertarian thing.
institute
But
that
I'm
was
ready
made to make these numbers
Pardon me
exist.
for just a moment. Kraut, did you want to say any final words to the panel before you leave?
No, I mean, yeah, I guess a 10-second thing that sum it up. I rather, regardless of how little or how much American money is going to illegal immigrants, I don't want a dollar going to them before or American citizens who are being taken care of. Once again, I'll sum it up. Rights are abstract. We can't base what we do in life entirely on rights. We got to base it on morality in general. Because, America or the colonies wasn't the greatest time back in the day, after we fought the Brits, So yeah, rights on an end all be all basically. So that argument is flawed. And last thing is, again,
Kiss society
people locked up don't have all the same rights that American citizens don't have. So it's it doesn't make sense to argue the point that illegal immigrants had all the rights. That's it. That's my final
Averaging
thought.
Drew Wilson
Much
fan.
love. Eat
I
into
know.
the disagreements. I'll
Just
be
out of
back on for what?
Just to be clear, this thing that Clay linked to me, it's the same exact thing that we already addressed. It's the fact that it's measuring the impact of the children against the illegal immigrants, but it's not measuring the benefit that those illegal immigrants' children bring to the country as well. Right? Why would you only measure the fiscal negative of the illegal immigrant children, but not the benefit that the children bring?
I can't help you're retarded, bro. You'll grow up.
W no answer. I won't be able to answer that in Clay's shoes either.
I'll get off.
You didn't ask a question. You
My
just
answer
said
is, why didn't they measure the positive effects of the children? Why didn't they measure the positive effects of the children, Clay?
Positive effects of the children. You
Well,
mean
first of all, you cited. First of all, Ringworm, why would you
it's a
even
good question
bring up?
whenever the conservatives just don't answer it? That's how I know it's a good question.
Oh, yeah, it's really good.
Why would you even bring up Nancy
bringing
Pelosi?
up a
She's
real
nothing but a
problem with fucking
cum-guzzling
study.
fucking tuna queen.
I mentioned
That's
Nancy
number
Pelosi
one.
because I love her so much, and I get all of my politics.
I'm sure
from her,
you
Spincy.
do.
That's why I was like, Nancy Pelosi loves illegal immigrants, so I know that I must love illegal immigrants. That's why I brought her up.
Oh, good. Why didn't you go fucking suck on her tits some more? Just like all you fucking libtards.
I've already spent like 12 hours doing it. How much more time do I have to do this thing?
Tuna queens in the fucking Senate.
Of witty
I think Spin
comebacks.
just wants to see it happen. He's like,
Do you know who benefits
the
from
numbers.
the illegal? The
Who, Rocky?
children. That,
Who benefits,
the
Rocky?
children-
Say it, Rocky. Who
children-
benefits, Rocky?
The
Who
children that are
benefits from that
trapped.
boxcar mustache, Rocky?
Children for the
Who
Catholic.
benefits?
For the Catholic Church, pedos benefit. From the
I'm not gonna
child
lie. I don't know
trafficking.
where I was expecting that to go, but not to the Catholic Church. I
it's
applaud you
it's
for
exactly
keeping me
where
on
you
my
think it
toes,
is.
buddy.
It's not done yet.
And the
done
Masonic
yet.
order.
Oh no, not the Masons.
Shut the fuck up.
I should have bought some
Who do
tinfoil
you think's
today.
benefiting? What do you think all this?
Rocky, let the big
benefit
boys handle this.
We
Okay?
don't
Let the big
benefit.
boys handle
Do
it.
Spin City
the
saying this, by the
American
way.
people- do the American people benefit? No.
Yep. Oh yeah, they
Let
do.
me ask you
Yes,
something,
absolutely,
since
we
you-
do.
Since you clearly didn't
Maybe
actually
you
I
could
benefit.
use them
Look, I benefit from
pick
this. Okay.
some fruit.
Do
or
you
something.
realize that the education?
I would like to have a couple
of that
slaves.
is literally
Can I go to
K-12?
Mexico and bring a couple slaves across the border?
Oh my
no, you
God.
can't enslave people. That would be
What
like
a
bringing them
question.
over here against their will. And
Well,
forcing
they
them
could
to
work
do
for
that.
they could work for their
That
freedom.
one guy that
Pick
wanted
my
to talk about like the
kids.
morality of everything. Yeah, I think like slavery is pretty immoral.
Based upon the K through 12, right?
What?
Clay, I can't hear what you're saying,
I'm digging
buddy.
the mustache though.
I know because Rocky's a retard.
They worked for me for 5 years.
We're both on this.
When Clay's saying it, you know, it's like really bad.
And I will give them their citizenship.
This
I
dude's
know-
just
I know you
yapping,
would.
bro. I swear to
Anyway,
God.
so beyond all
That's
that,
what
so
that's what the Democrats want to do. They want to make everybody legal.
the biggest portion of the biggest portion of the 182 billion, which is 78 billion, is based upon K through 12 education.
Okay.
That's the children. The thing that you say the study doesn't take into account is the children.
Wait, it's measuring the benefit of the children?
Is the portion, the largest portion.
So it's like I said, the biggest part of the expense you're pointing to
The largest
are
portion
the
of
things
their-
in
of their
society
benefit?
that
No,
are meant to benefit all of us.
And I'm answering his question, Effigy. Maybe you weren't here for the conversation.
You're saying that
No,
this says that
I
the largest.
watched every second of your
Right about-
stupidity tonight.
What I noticed about the left and the right is you guys are so retarded that you don't realize that I don't care about the money. I just don't like the lies. The lies. You're trying to tell people that it's not costing them anything, but you're lying. I don't care about the cost.
No one said that.
I'm asking you.
No
I
one
don't
said no.
care.
Once again,
Is
you're
this
the
study-
liar. You're the one
Saying it's
straw
gonna
manning.
cost me 20
Over and
bucks.
over, over and over.
But
You straw man
instead of
over and over.
Looking in my wallet and seeing that I've got maybe $30 because I have
Catastrophic
50.
claim.
I've
I never
actually
said they
only
cost
got
nothing. We
40.
said they are
I've
greater
actually only got
benefit.
10 in there, so you actually took 40 out. You actually took 40, not 20.
No,
What I
you're just
care
dumb.
about is the lies. You're lying.
We're
No.
asking you. Is it the
Telling me
case
there's
that
no
Misunderstand. You're
Where
incapable
is
at
it
this point of
cost?
understanding.
Wait, I just
No
I
No
have
one
to ask a
said.
very simple
No one
question.
said it's not a cost. They said the
I don't
benefit
care
Very
about
simple
lies
question.
anymore.
Where in
More
this-
than
where in this-
anything, I just don't want to be lied to.
God, you're
Stop
so fucking
lying.
stupid, Clay.
There
Tonight,
is
tonight
a
you
in
are
this thing that you
on
linked,
stupid pills.
in this thing that
Is
you
a
linked, where does it
cost.
measure the
Is there a cost? Is there a
Clay,
cost?
I'm asking
Is
you a
there a
question.
cost?
I'm
And
asking
how
you a
much?
question. I'm asking you a question about the thing that you linked me. Where in this document does it measure the benefit of the children?
Bro, there's like a whole bunch of studies links down
You
on
didn't-
the
you
if
didn't
go
read the
down
fucking
and you go to
The one that you sent me, the
citation,
House report. The
or
one that you
can
sent me, the
listen to
House
Bones
report.
of Doom suck on my dick.
The House report. I'm asking you about the House report that
Go
I
down
got
to the
linked.
bottom. Go down all the way down to where the citations are and go explore.
Which one?
That's a page
one?
20. Wait, no, I'm asking you.
Explore, my
This
friend.
is representing
friend,
the
just
fiscal deficit. So I'm asking you, where in this report does it cite that the
Just
children's
trust my fucking
benefit?
Study. Don't trust my word and stop lying to me, telling me that it doesn't cost me. Because
There's a reason why you can never answer
over.
any question I ever ask you, Clay. There's a
Over and
reason.
over.
There's a reason you're not answering
I
this.
just did. What are you talking about?
Where
I
does
just
this
fucking
report?
answered.
Where does this report? No, you just said stop lying to me. I'm not asking. I'm not lying to you.
You
I'm
are
asking you a
lying.
question. Can
Okay,
you show
you
me
say-
where in
you
this
say there's no
report?
cost.
Where in this
There's no
report does it
cost.
measure
Fine.
the fiscal
Fine, you say
benefit of
there's
the
no
immigrant
cost.
children?
How is it
Wait,
then?
wait, I have a
that
question
we
for
sit here
Renyal.
and house
Asking you a
all
question
these
back. I don't
illegal
know what to
immigrants
do.
for
I don't know
free?
what to do.
Can we
Wait, Clay,
house
I have a
illegal
question for him real
immigrants
quick.
for free?
How do you want it
Can
to be
we
measured? Are you
also
wanting a
like-
projection?
Hold on, you're all kind of
Answer
talking
it.
at once, and I can't hear anyone at this point. Let's go one at a time.
Okay, I have a question
If
for
I have
you.
a
Now
couple
that I've answered your
slaves
question.
and they work
I
for
have-
She
me,
didn't answer my question, but that's fine.
Rocky, one at a fucking time. Do you not
I
understand
was
that? It's
talking
somebody else's
first. Do you not
talking.
understand? I was
Stop
talking first. I got a
Man,
question.
come on, dude. Stop
If
being
I
a
have a
retard.
couple
You know
slaves-
it. Yes,
If I have a
retard.
couple slaves,
Yes,
do I
Aiden
get their
said
fiscal
liberty and the
benefit?
earth is flat. Yeah, it's great, bro.
I want a fiscal benefit.
God damn. So, answer me this, if you can. Does it not cost to house illegal immigrants, whether in prison or some type of housing or even temporary housing like a shelter?
In some cases, yes.
Okay, so it does cost me.
In all
The question
cases,
is
dumb
the
fuck.
question. The question
Very good.
is.
I'm done.
The question is
It
whether or not the
costs.
cost outweighs the
Yeah,
benefits.
you wasted
That's the
all of our
question.
time
That's
on
how
that
you
flex.
that's how you measure deficits, right?
It's
If I
not
have to
come
pay
out of my
$20 and I get
It's not come out of my
$500 back,
pocket.
I technically had to pay it, but I got more back. That's kind of just how deficits work. But
Okay, Ringworm.
man.
Ringworm. I got one actual question, and I will
bylaws
say
saver
this
Spin City. I'm ready.
very fucking. I was is very nice.
It does cost.
It does cost.
Not net.
You guys
not
are
net.
shadow boxing.
Hold the fuck on. She just fucking said one at a time. Shut the fuck up.
That's the way taxes work. Is you take it from me now. You take it. That means it's a cost to me, and you might give it back, but it's still a cost. That's the way
nobody's
that works.
contesting that. Nobody's contesting that. The prompt is whether or not they're beneficial.
You are. You're saying it only costs you for now. That means it doesn't cost you.
And
Clay, just because you can't understand the words that I'm saying, that doesn't mean you get to do a doofy laugh, all right? You don't get to do a doofy laugh if you're genuinely just doofy, buddy. You don't get to do strawman voices if you're fucking retarded, Clay. You don't get to do that.
Can I ask an actual...
Didn't you fucking say one at a time?
Did you say he doesn't get to doofy laugh if he's doofy? Because that seems like the exact time you want to make that laugh.
Well, I'm saying you can't do like the sarcastic doofy laugh if you're doofy. I'm sorry. In the same way that you can't do a straw man voice if you're retarded, right? Because everything you say is a straw man, right?
So my question, Ringworm, to you is, all of the illegal fucks that came into my country, because obviously you don't want to be in this country, that came in here and had a fucking child. Shut up! Anybody that come into this country illegally that now had a child, guess what? What happens and what would be the cost to deport the people? And then now, if they don't take their fucking anchor baby with them, how much is it going to cost the taxpayers to house them in foster care or put them in a fucking rest home or whatever?
Same amount that it costs to give benefits to any citizen, Spin. Same amount that it costs any citizen, right?
Wrong.
They're citizens. So, I mean, probably the same amount that it costs everybody else.
Oh, so you think it's okay? You and Bones and fucking Effigy and all these other libtards on this motherfucker think it's okay to strain the system some more. And you cannot tell me where the money comes
he can
from.
even think of the critiques, bro. He is screaming and pausing in the middle because he doesn't even know where he wants to take his sentence.
Because he's running out of breath, y'all. He's like,
yes, we believe in the 14th Amendment to the Constitution. Yeah.
Sorry. You're telling. Go ahead, Ringworm. Tell them that it doesn't cost something.
I'm telling you, the benefits outweigh the cost. That's been the claim.
Can I ask this man a real question?
Listen to me. Bounce your head off the desk a minute. You're telling me. You are telling me that the benefit to the system or the strain to the system outweighs the benefits of these fucking illegal.
I told you the exact opposite. I told you the exact opposite. The benefits outweigh the cost.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Turn up the hearing aid, Spin.
You said.
I don't know what to tell you. I literally did say that the benefits outweigh
the opposite, man. Can I ask him a question?
It benefits us to have illegal people in our country.
He's saying the benefit outweighs the cost. He's saying the benefit outweighs the cost.
You're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong. The strain on the system right now is because of these people. There is no benefit to an illegal motherfucker to be in this country. What don't you libtards understand?
Really, you think that after looking at the strain on the system from actual people on welfare who are citizens of the United States, you think the strain is the cost of illegal immigrants? Really?
Yeah, the 20-year-old people.
Oh my God, you people fucking make me want to drink, and I don't even fucking drink.
Maybe it'd make you smarter.
No, it might make you dumber.
Alcohol.
I don't even know how that would make sense, but it's like.
This is
how we can see the pain of you forming brain cells on your face.
With me on something that was legally ingested, I became smarter than I am now. I will insult you, make you cry, and make you rage quit.
Don't be smarter.
Trust me.
It's a little freaky, Spin. I don't know if I'm into you like that, buddy.
Dude, if I could reach through this screen right now, I'd strangle you. Maybe
I condemn political violence, by the way. I condemn political violence. I don't know about you guys. I don't know. This is the violent right. This is the violent right. I condemn political violence personally. I don't know about you guys.
But you don't condemn going to a protest line and throwing rubber dicks at fucking cars, do you?
That would be political violence. You dumb
political violence. Yeah, I condemn.
That was done by the left in Minnesota. Would you like to show
we
you
condemn this? We condemn this, you fucking bumbling retard. What are you talking about?
Condemn it. Bones, how the fuck can you condemn it when your side of the aisle did it?
Hey, Spin,
Easily,
would you trade?
easily. What? So, wait. Shut the fuck up, Rocky. Shut the fuck up, Rocky. We don't need a 40 IQ retard talking. Okay? We don't need a 40 IQ retard talking. Okay, shut the fuck up.
The immigrant or the bear?
Anyways, I, Bones of Doom, condemn
my God,
leftist throwing dicks at people and harming them. Okay, I condemn it. Okay, there you go, Spin City. That's how you condemn shit. So, anyways, go on.
Wait, Spin, you're in a forest, okay, and you come across, or do you feel more safe if you come across a bear or an illegal immigrant? I'm just wondering.
A bear?
A bear.
The bear.
A bear.
Holy fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
the bear.
I could.
The bear.
If I got a gun and he ain't got a gun, then the
May
immigrant.
I mention a name, Lincoln Riley? Would you feel safe? Hold on, shut the
Yes,
fuck
pro
up.
clutch. Let's pro clutch some
Shut
more,
the
buddy.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Please, Spin City, pro clutch even harder. Okay.
Answer your own dumbass question,
I want you
ringworm.
to grasp those.
Answer your own question, ringworm.
When you grasp.
Would rather
you
come across
feel
the illegal
safe?
immigrant than the bear, big dog.
Would you feel safe around that illegal immigrant that raped, or excuse me, sorry, said the word. Sorry, Sarah.
Thing we're on.
Mean to. That raped a child and killed a U.S. citizen, or would you be worried about the bear that is going to run away?
Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess, Spin City.
Answer the question. Don't deflect.
Wild guess. Who knows?
Don't
deflect. With that, really.
Answer the question.
I condemn. That's my answer. I condemn.
Yeah,
You condemn
gentleman to try and make a point.
You condemn
making the
it.
right look bad. You're making the right look bad because you're taking this awkward boomer stance, and it's not
a
the way to
boomer
approach
stance. It's fact.
But
It
I'm
is
saying there's
fact.
another way to approach this. We could have hit
I
it maybe
approach
10
it the
minutes
way I
ago.
fucking want to. Shut the fuck up.
The only reason you even know Lincoln Riley's name is that you specifically hate the kind of person that did it to her. It's not even about the act that was done to her. It's about the kind
I do
of
not
person.
hate
That's the only
immigrants.
reason you
Let
know her
me be
name.
very clear.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
I
you do.
want to be very fucking clear. I do not
I
hate
can't tell.
immigrants.
Your mic keeps-
I hate illegal ones.
This
Wait,
dude has
Spencer,
the
can you say
Klansman
that
hood
again,
on.
but
He's
this
like,
time
I
your
don't hate
mic
black
should be-
people.
Well, that's the
Well,
only way I can get a fucking word in edgewise
Well, then
because
it's
you
not
fuckers
clear.
don't abide
Well,
by
then it's not
rules.
clear. Wait, then Spin City, it's not clear.
criminal.
And you got fucking guest panelists up here playing fucking games while you're trying to do a debate. Shut up.
yeah.
Using a dead
Absolutely.
woman to try and make a moral point, you piece of
If I
shit.
caught a rapist, I
Trying to
chain
be
the
a fucking
motherfucker.
moral
The
high ground
only
with us,
piece
we
of
are
shit on
taking
this
out the
panel
dead
is
body
you,
of the
Afrodean, with
woman.
your dumbass conspiracy theories. Shut up.
The rest of it's fucking law.
Ooh. Wait, I'm not a piece of
If I
shit,
caught a-
Spin?
if
Thanks,
I-
buddy.
If I caught
You're
a
close.
rapist,
You're close.
if I caught a
Hey,
rapist,
Spin
I
City,
would
look.
chain the
Ooh,
motherfucker up,
spooky.
Thank you,
make
Rocky.
him a slave under me for the rest of its life.
Answer the question, ringworm.
Thanks for pointing that out. I already said I condemn. What do you want from me?
You condemn what? You didn't answer the question. You deflected
The
like
murder
your
of Lincoln
fucking
Riley.
dumbass does all the
I condemn
time.
that.
You have to understand when he gets
I
really
don't know what
upset, he
that
starts like losing parts of his memory. That's why
Would
he
you
asks things
rather?
over and over.
Would you rather be safe with
The
an
law
illegal
that
immigrant
glitches in his brain.
or a bear?
I would feel more safe with an illegal immigrant than a bear. I think I already answered that too, buddy. I don't know if the
Knowing
dementia comes with the
what
hearing
an
loss
illegal
or
immigrant can do.
Knowing that they commit crimes at a far
what
less rate than
the
even
fuck can a bear
citizens.
do, buddy? I feel like I could take an illegal immigrant more than I could take a bear.
They've already committed a crime. Effigy.
They've committed one
Yes,
crime,
the
one
hardened
single
criminals and
solitary
people
crime.
walking
Like,
across the border.
You cross my border without permission. Whether it's a civil crime or a criminal charge. You committed a crime. Get it through your beady fucking dumbass head.
Man, I
you
got a
hunt
question.
down everyone who ran a stop
How do you
sign
feel
too.
about private property rights?
Maybe shave your fucking hair off like Balderson and maybe it'll sink in a little better.
How do you feel about private property rights? for the
Clay,
liberals?
can I please? I've been waiting for like
Yes,
15
yeah, yeah,
minutes.
please.
Let me ask
Go ahead.
one question, just one,
Right,
to Reynold. Right?
Ready
What
to
is the
Reynold?
metric
What is the metric you use to predict or project that children will be so and so benefit, whatever benefit financially?
Because all of the studies show that that's the case, right? When you take out the the deficit that comes from the illegal immigrants' children, then it shows that illegal immigrants are a net benefit to the fiscal. And if you include the benefit of the illegal immigrant children, then they're a net benefit to the fiscal. I can cite you a study or whatever if you want me to.
Benefit to who?
Hold on, man.
The deficit.
It's fiscal.
They're a benefit to the deficit. That means they cost money. You just lost your own argument.
That's what it means.
Let us have a conversation without your stupidity for 5 seconds.
Please.
Bro, he paid 50 hard-earned dollars to come up here and spurg out for no reason. They will not take my right to spurg.
Let me tell you, I pay a hell of a lot more and support Sarah a hell of a lot more than $50 fucking dollars. So you better shut the fuck up. And I haven't seen you donate not one motherfucking thing. Half of you motherfuckers up here haven't even donated a damn dime.
Content bringer.
Half of you motherfuckers up here don't even donate a damn dime. So you know what? That puts me on the playing field.
I've donated to Sarah's
scheduled for the debates, bro.
I've donated my time and money to Sarah's.
Did I say bones? Did I say bones? Did I say bones?
Well, you kind of have to, because what you're giving us up here isn't worth a damn.
Luckily, I'm donating more than Sping ever could in a whole debate with Aircraft Sparky in a couple weeks. So,
oh, good advertisement, W.
Yeah. So back to the question, right? Like when somebody says benefit of the children in the future, right? We assume that they're working. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. So where's the metric for that? How do we know what, on average, how many children of illegal immigrants will be working? We don't even have complete data on illegal immigrants, correct? Wait, listen.
Google around and I can find it for
you. First of all, another problem is saying something like all the studies show, right? You would agree when somebody says all the studies show, that's probably...
I'm saying the studies that take this into account or that factor for this.
I'm going to Google the 2036 study.
You know that Child Protective Services say
how do they take into account illegal, undocumented, right? How do you take into account undocumented people? Like how many of them there are, how many children they have? Are they on the census?
Nope, they're not on the census. Well, no, yeah, they are on the census. Sorry, my bad. Yes, they are on the census.
So is that data skewed? Is it potentially skewed?
We can read through the study if you want me to.
No,
I'm not asking you to read through the study. I'm asking you if you agree or not.
You're asking me like in-depth methodology questions, so it sounds like you are asking me to read through the study.
No, I'm asking you as a person, your opinion, right? Do you think that data could be skewed at all?
You would have to give me a convincing reason that it is skewed.
The fact that you cannot document these people, right? You know they're undocumented. We already know that.
If they take through ITNs, we can measure how much comes from those people. No?
No, not the children. No, you're projecting into the future. You're projecting into the future what their children might or might not do.
I can look up the methodology of this study if you're asking me about it, and I can get back to you. Just give me a second.
But you know it, right? You make the claim that they are a benefit. You should know it.
Not off the top of my head.
Is it suspicious at all what I'm mentioning right now? Like that it might be hard.
I'll read the methodology and I'll get back to you. I don't know.
That's fair.
That's fair. Hostile. When you talk about the children of immigrants, are you just talking about U.S. born citizens?
No, illegal immigrants.
What about the children from these immigrants that are trafficked to the Catholic?
Oh my God! Please get this man off the fucking panel. This guy said nothing. This guy's literally said nothing. He's like actually less useful than fucking Spin City has been to this panel.
Tell him to stop shaving in the form of
crazy. It's crazy how we've accomplished someone who's more useless to the dialogue than Spin City.
You know,
I thought he was maybe shaving his mustache to match the part where.
Thank you, Balderson, for your well-timed contribution. I'm sure it'll bear out for you in a couple of years.
The biggest child trafficking people are child protective.
All right, so let's not, Rocky. Come on, man.
Okay.
Can you say something that's like coherent and like contributes to the panel?
Okay, I'm sorry I mentioned the files, but
go ahead, Rocky.
Okay, the files.
He's mentioning the Epstein.
What the fuck is the Epstein files?
We're gonna. Here's why. Okay. Here's why I'm gonna let Rocky talk. It's been 20 minutes into the dono goal and not a one has come in. So I get to play it my way. Rocky, go ahead, my love. Torture the chat until they pay.
Okay, they're using this whole border thing to destroy the country of America. They got trafficking of children across the border through these illegal immigrants, and they can just come across the border, and a lot of them they're snatched up by these CPS, which has been found to have 80% of their children in their system get lost in the system. And this system is designed for, like Epstein shit. And our government is like really corrupt, and we need to take it back over and listen to the right side of your brain. Jesus is, don't listen to your left side, listen to your right side. You're warring against yourself, and you need to be on the right side. And you can't deny what's going on in Palestine. These people are, they got these small hats and shit. And these motherfuckers
didn't take long.
They run the Fed, they run the money system. Everything's about money. If there's a benefit for the Fed, then that's just growing another tentacle that we don't need. I mean, it's not even an organic immigration. It's like it was planned. They're planning to overthrow the American people. They don't like white people. What can I say? The Western civilization is being destroyed right in front of your face. And we stand here and we don't do nothing. We are helping these small hats genocide.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
We got to
the
take
mustache too. This is so cute.
I don't even think he's taking himself seriously.
We got pew-pews. And we're the only nation that still got their pew-pews. And this one world global system. Baal worship. It's all Baal, Moloch.
Someone please donate to get this heroin addict off my screen, please. Holy shit.
Don't forget Bohemian Grove.
Let's get this show going.
Bro, he just Fed posted on the panel. That's crazy.
Grove, right? Alex Jones told you about Bohemian Grove, right?
You can donate to stop this.
It's known intellectual Alex Jones. Yes, absolutely.
What does our government do with little children?
I don't want to know.
The CPS. Look up the records of the CPS. 80% of the children in their system are lost in the system, and they get lost.
That's a very tenuous claim. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by lost?
Child Protective Services, a government-ran institution, are paid. You get paid for.
Yeah, but what if the small hats paid off the government to make up those figures? How do we know that this is true?
Parents will get paid by the government to raise a child, and within
wait, how do we know that this is true though? What if the small hats funded this lie? Actually, you know what? I'll fucking come up here and debate this right now. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
Let's do a 1v1. Let's do a 1v1 right now.
Okay. Go to your local CPS agent with your camera.
That's not the question. Wait. That's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking how do you actually know this? How do you know that the small hats didn't buy off CPS?
Our children, they're our children.
Wait. So I asked you a question. How do we know that the small hats didn't buy off the CPS?
This border system.
Sarah, please make this stop.
Holy shit!
Yes, finally! Holy fuck! Good lord, that was terrible.
Damn Now hold on. And Rocky, I have to give this option to Zero because that's a big dono. Okay, so Zero, you have the option, right? And if you just tag me in the chat and let me know what you would like to do, all right? Now, you can choose to just stop that moment and we can all just proceed with the rest of the panel. And I've removed Rocky from the main screen and you just wanted that to stop. 2, you can choose to just boot Rocky backstage for as many minutes as you'd like in the chat. Or 3, because $100 is an actual full boot from the panel for the entire night. So I leave the option up to you. Zero Dark 4, tag me in the chat. Do you want to just let Rocky stay on panel and we just continue the conversation? Do you want me to dunk him backstage for a little bit? Timing of your choice. Or 3, we can boot him from the panel for the entire night. It is totally up to you, sir. Much respect for the big dono. I want to see from everyone else tomatoes in the motherfucking chat because that's incredible. Rocky, what did you do?
And if it's boot him, just put a thumbs down emoji. Like you're the emperor of Rome.
Here it is, guys. Is it up? Is it down? Where will he go? Zero Dark 4, it is up to you, sir. Rocky's existence on this panel relies on you and your decision-making skills. What would you like to do? You got to say it in the chat.
I come in peace. I come in peace. Thumbs up for Rocky. Thumbs up for Rocky.
Let's see, what does the panel vote? Thumbs up if you want him to stay, but we still continue on with everyone else. Thumb to the middle if you're like, boot him to the back for a few minutes, or completely down, get him out of the panel for the rest of the night. It's up to you, chat. It's up to you. We got Ben. What do you got there? You want him to stay? Clay wants him to stay. Asvaroon, thumbs up, thumbs over, thumbs down. Thumbs up, you want him to stay. Bone says thumbs down. Effigy, are we going up, down, or in the middle?
Oh, we're going down.
2 thumbs down, 3 thumbs up. Spin, what you got? Down, 3-3. Rinyald, up, over, or down?
Wait, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I'm reading this study.
Oh my God, Rinyald.
I'm sorry. This dude asked me a methodology question. I had to read really hard.
Rocky stays and he's good to go. Rocky gets dunked backstage for a few minutes, or thumbs down. Rocky's booted all night. All right, 4 to boot, 3 to stay. Hyper, it's up to you.
Oh man, this is tough. For the mustache, I'm going thumbs up.
Boxcar.
All right. We are tied. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, 4v4. All right. So Zero, it's really up to you, sir. Did he write it in the chat? I'm not seeing it.
I'm looking through it, Sarah. I don't see it either.
Zero, we need you. If not, I'll leave it up to Mama. Mama said thumbs up. I'll give another 30 seconds for Zero Dark 4 to type it in the chat. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Mama says not yet.
As Varun, you're being very, very patient with the hands up there.
He's always so patient.
Hey, Sarah, I got a $250 bail on Dusty, the Crusty Dusty.
Nice. What'd you do? What you did tonight?
I just pulled out and he said my gun was my fingers was against TOS.
I don't think it does do that.
It can be if you're combining it with certain words.
I don't know. I mean,
he was trying to incite a revolution earlier. That was pretty big.
He was.
All right. Zero Dark 4 is not in the chat right now, so I'm going with Mama. Mama is the tiebreaker. She said thumbs up. You can stay, and we shall continue this conversation. All right. Shout out to Zero Dark for one more time. Asvaroon, to you, sir.
Yeah, I have a question for the panel. Like, the left always says that diversity is a source of strength and it's very great. But like, there was this reporter, like, he says that his name was Joe Solburn. He was a reporter in the 1960s, and he observed a pattern. He said that in their mating and migratory habits, white liberals are no better than conservatives. They'll claim that diversity is a strength, but when the area starts becoming more and more heterogeneous racially, they'll move to an area which is majority their race. So, like, if it's so great, isn't Nancy Pelosi actually a hypocrite, and aren't the liberals on the white just like making like, aren't they hypocrites as far as their policies are concerned, just like our politicians are? They don't seem to preach. Yeah, they don't seem to practice what they preach in real life. Like Hillary Clinton, when she moved out of yeah, but the thing is, in the whole world, diversity I've seen, it causes only tension, like between different religions, different races, different cultures. There's always some fight going on for obtaining natural resources because humans are territorial. Over here also, the liberals actually, like, they say it's very great, but when the area starts becoming more and more heterogeneous, they'll move off to a majority race of their area actually. Like, that's what I've seen with white liberals. They're hypocrites, to be honest. Just like
it's crazy that we had to pivot to like some reporter in the 1960s, by the way. Like, how is this even like born out in reality today?
In the midst of the birth of modern liberalism.
We're like 70 years past at this point.
All right, Rocky's got a timer for 15 minutes backstage. Zero has spoken. I think that's pretty fair. I think Rocky got away pretty squeaky clean on that one. And thank you for pulling that up, Ben. I would have totally missed it.
Asvaroon, I would say that as of 2010, most of the population in America lives in cities, and cities are where all the diversity is. Cities are predominantly where all of the liberal voting base is, right?
You think that helps your point? You think that helps?
Yes, because that's where all the economic output is. That's where all the culture's coming from. That's, like, what are you talking about?
Real quick, I gotta drop off. I just want to say, hostile. I didn't have time to go through the entire methodology. It's super complicated because it's an econ paper, but I linked it in the back.
Why don't you know it though? When you have the claim that it is the case.
I don't have it off the top of my head. I just read the study. I don't have the methodology off the top of my head.
Is that how it works? You just support a claim and as if it's 100% true.
Well, you see, I'm not an economist. I don't typically read like through.
Then why are you making the claim?
That methodology thing, because you haven't.
So it's emotional based. It's an emotionally based claim.
The same way that like when I leave tomorrow, because I have to go somewhere. When I leave tomorrow, I'm not appealing to my emotion to know that my engine's going to run. I'm just kind of trusting that it does. Right. I'm trusting the findings of the studies because they're intuitive. Do you have any evidence to prove that their findings are incorrect? Do you have any methodological problems?
Well, no, I'm not making the claim, and I think it's an absurd claim. It's an absurd claim to go, these people's children that I can't even document are going to make money for the country. That's a wildly absurd claim.
They have to pay consumption taxes, right?
A point on Asvaroon's point, he beat me to it because I was going to go there. But the question is specifically, illegal immigrants benefit America? This homogeneity problem and the heterogeneous problem, right? That won't even be in America. What will it be called when we actually have this melting pot after 50 years? Right?
Probably still the United States of America, considering we have the melting pot today and we have a bunch of liberals, white liberals that are mixing with
a declining birth rate amongst whites who are predominantly the people who founded America, right? And then you have,
let's go.
For example, you have Islam
as a mixed race individual, by the way. Like I love that white people are being diluted. Okay,
who are Islamic, having 7 kids a family.
Hold on, Bones. You're like talking right over him. I can't hear him.
I'm addressing Bones' point, though.
That's fine, though.
For sure. Hopefully he understood that. But 50 years from now, when all the whites don't have kids because we have a declining birth rate, like I believe it's under 1.2, I think, for each white family. But you have Islamic families who are Middle Eastern who advocate for Sharia law and changing our government. Like What do you mean it's going to be called America? So
I'm pretty sure the most dominant faction in the United States by religion is going to be like Protestant Christians, and those people, they're very interesting. Wonder if you've heard of those people. Why would you assume
that
the
very thing
ideas.
that stops Christian nationalism is going to allow Islamic nationalism? Why would you even think that? Like we're going to stop
Christians.
all Christian.
They're not having kids.
Yeah, but we're going to use the exact same thing to stop them that we're using to stop Christians right now from trying to turn it into a Christian nationalist country.
What are you using?
It's called the Constitution.
I think you're just out of touch. I think that's the problem here.
No, you think Islamic immigrants are going to come in and dismantle the Constitution, in particular the First Amendment, which precludes any state or like the country in general from establishing religion? Like what? Or establishing like a state religion? Like what are we doing?
Activists on every street.
You think we're going to turn into an Islamic caliphate? Is that what your thing is?
No, we're going to
in certain areas, but it's such a melting pot that it's not exclusive to just Islam. I mean, it's a dime a dozen different cultures in the country right now.
So yeah, it just sounds like the Islamic influence isn't really going to be a big thing, then. You kind of
amongst itself. My point is the idea that it's not going to be America anymore. So it's not going to benefit America. It may have benefited.
The America today wasn't the America of like 250 years ago. You know that, right? Like we don't wear powdered wigs anymore. You know that, right?
You're helping my point.
No. Do you understand that? Yeah, America changes all the time, and guess what? We're still here. We're still alive and kicking. And I assume that in 50 years, we're still going to be alive and kicking because we're pretty fucking awesome.
I'm not saying we're going to die.
And I get it. You're anti-American, and
I'm not going to.
And you know what? That's fine. Look, I am more than happy to like address like all opinions across the aisle, even the most like retarded, fucking dumb fuck ones with the.
Did I say we're all going to die or something? You know, why did you get so extreme?
No, you said that America. You said America in 50 years is going to be like completely different from America today, but I don't care about that. What I care about is whether the outcomes are going to be good.
It's not about benefiting America.
All you said is that America is going to be different in 50 years and that it has less white people. And you think that's bad.
Now you're getting to the point, though. My point is
you just
you
think
don't
that
care about America. The question is, does it benefit America? You just agreed with me that it doesn't matter. You just agreed that it doesn't matter that it's benefiting America, Bones.
It doesn't matter whether white people are like 59%, 45%. Hold on, and 30%.
No, you're just talking over each other. I don't want to hear it anymore. Go ahead, Azrun. You have your hand raised so patiently.
Yeah. But from what I've noticed, the Islamic immigration in Europe ruined it actually. Like what the British underwent under the Islamic immigration from Pakistan, they actually formed grooming gangs and they sexually assaulted many women over there. They live off of welfare. They don't integrate into the British society. It's the same thing with the other Islamic immigrants from different parts of the Middle East and North Africa and Europe. They commit a lot of crimes. They don't work properly. They live off welfare. And everyone actually, I've noticed this is kind of unfair, but they demonize whites a lot. It was actually without, like, if you look at any country that you want to live in, most of it's actually that are desirable to live in. It's created by whites and it's established by whites. The other races just go in there to live off and be like parasites over them. And they don't contribute anything actually. From what I've seen, that's how it's been.
Varun is absolutely based destroying you.
Okay. Yeah. First off, like that's a strictly European problem because you would have direct land bridge connection and short distance to the areas that are predominantly like that, right? We're not going to have that problem in America because we're across the entire planet, which is why the predominant ethnic groups that are coming here are all from South America. Latinos. And those are all predominantly Christian. So like all of your fear mongering about Islamic people, they would have to, who knows what the hell they would have to do to get on boats and planes to come in here and those kind of numbers. Like, right. Come on. Like you're just fear mongering for literally no reason. Like, no
are you that out of touch with reality? That's crazy.
I think you're proving how out of touch you are. You're
literally happening. It's crazy. You have to remember, liberalism is
right-wing media all the time, and it keeps you scared because that's how they make money.
Chaos, and that's what they do. And they create chaos to cause problems in this country, and that is why the country is so divided. Because of
the country's so divided because the right wing Christians are into fascists.
And wait, hold on. I need to get a word. Anyways, going back to on the fucking grooming gangs, by the way, the grooming gangs are like localized, not like across the UK, by the way. Not for Hyperport, but for Asvern, like yes, absolutely, they're localized like a certain few localities. By the way, white people in the UK are still the predominant race doing the rapes. By the way, just saying. And then also on that, since we want to kind of like step back a little bit, I wouldn't even go as far to say that like white people are overrepresented there, because the data regarding the race of which people are raping in there is incomplete and pretty poor. Like the methodology in there is pretty poor. So not only do we have like these, there's like a few localized like majority Pakistani gangs in like certain areas of the UK, which doesn't extrapolate all the way to the rest of which doesn't extrapolate all the way to the rest of the UK. White people still make up the majority of the rapes, by the way. And then on top of that, all the race data is incomplete. So it's just like a really poor claim in general. So there's 3 layers of which those claims were like really poor as for, by the way.
But one thing, if you look at if you look at the Pakistani society, a Pakistani man himself has said it's so bad that they enjoy sexually assaulting their own cousins. And to teach a woman a lesson, sexual assault by gangs is like a necessary thing to destroy her honor and to keep her under check. So this is very rampant in Pakistani society, and they're immigrating in large numbers to Britain. So they're doing they're the ones who are committing most of the crimes.
Britain is prosecuting those at a higher rate than Pakistan ever will.
So hold on, Asvaroon, you have an accent. I'm assuming that. Do you live in America? Are you an immigrant?
No, I live in India. But if America goes down, the whole world goes down.
So Bones, don't you think it's sort of, and Effigy, this is to both of you, isn't it kind of out of touch? You're speaking to a guy who literally lives in India.
Holy fuck! Why are we doing id poll? We're doing id poll. Holy shit! I thought you were a leftist there for a second. Do you want to talk about like land acknowledgements too while I got it?
You're literally talking to a guy who lives in a different country.
Here's the Hyperborean. Here's the line for you. No one is illegal on stolen land. Can you say that real quick for me?
Wait up. You thought I was a liberal?
I thought you were a leftist. I thought you were a leftist there with that whole fucking like id bullshit. Can you say that no one is illegal on stolen land for me real quick?
I don't agree with that claim.
Okay, good. Okay, good. So all that id bullshit was kind of retarded, right?
I don't even understand what you're saying.
Id poll, identity politics. Yeah, all that was retarded, right?
No one is illegal on stolen land.
Base. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
No, I'm saying, anyways, is that what you're saying? You're going with that?
Yeah, I'm asking you to say that. I'm asking you to say that. Yes. Because you sounded like a leftist earlier.
How did I sound like a leftist? At what point did I sound like a leftist?
Because you said we need to listen to the Indians. We need to listen to those people because he's an Indian. Like that was the input part.
What? Bro, India.
Dude, you're so out of touch. You don't even understand.
Oh my god! Yeah.
They're near Pakistan.
Yes. An Indian is in. Yes, an Indian from India. Clay, good job. Good job. You passed kindergarten.
Indian.
You passed kindergarten. You know that Indians come from fucking.
He's talking about 40 IQ earlier. This is crazy.
Yes, I did. I did say that to people with 40 IQ. Iraqi guy. Yeah.
You have the based guy from India putting you in your place, and you're like, "No, man, but I live in America, and I'm on a computer. I swear, dude, trust me."
Do you think he made, dipshit?
The world is what he's pointing
just because a dipshit from India makes a really retarded point.
Varun is not a dipshit, my guy. Varun is not a dipshit. Why do you gotta ad hom him when he's like the nicest guy on the panel?
One, an insult is not an ad hom. Insult or ad homs are insults made in lay of an argument. I debunked the argument earlier, and then I'm insulting.
You didn't debunk shit.
That whole thing was retarded.
You're in an echo chamber. You ain't debunking shit.
Good job losing on a meta. That shit was fucking funny as fuck.
Thank
you for the language knowledge.
Bones.
Hold on, really quick. Listen. Okay. I'll say I love Asvern. I love when Asvern comes on. But no offense to Asvern, I'm not going to take any comment from a society that has a caste system and tell me how to handle diversity. I'm just not. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a source of strength. Look at the way our nation is. It's in a mess because of diversity.
Yeah, and America, due to its diversity, is the most prosperous country in the world.
Well, yeah, but whom are you going to appease? Right? No, but whom are you going to? Yeah, but whom are you going to? But whom are you going to appease at the end of the day? Like, if you appease one group, the other group will also claim benefits. And at the end of the day, whom will you have?
And guess what? They have to assimilate with the rest of society, like the rest of the immigrants that came before them.
But they don't do that, right? I told you. I just pointed out.
They overwhelmingly do. It's so borne out of the data that several generations of migrants increased their crime rate respect to the first generation because they're assimilating. That's how crazy that is. That is how insanely they fucking assimilate, by the way. That is
but
how
Hillary
that is how they
Clinton moved to Chappaqua, New York. That's
It
the
is the
most
reason why we have
white
fucking
area.
Tex-Mex. It's the reason why we have
No, but
Cuban food in
but Hillary,
fucking Florida.
yeah,
It's the reason
yeah,
why all these
Hillary
cultures
Clinton.
fucking meld together. It's why hip hop and fucking Spanish music meld together so well. It's because
They
it's a
don't
melting pot.
actually. They don't
It's all a
in
melting
prison
pot.
when they.
All of that
No,
is
no, no.
assimilation, by the way.
In prison
All
when
of
they're
those are
forced to
instances
when
of
they're
assimilation.
when they're forced to integrate, they become very violent. In prison, it's very tribal. Actually, I've seen how it is, and at the same time,
Oh,
Hillary
this
Clinton
is not
was
borne out in the data. This is not borne out in the data. in the
Hillary
United
Clinton.
States.
Then why
I'm
did
so sorry,
she?
Esperin. I'm
No,
so
no, no.
sorry.
Yeah,
You're
but
gonna
Hillary
need
Clinton.
to fucking cite. You're gonna so cite your fucking
Yeah.
evidence. Go for it.
No,
You
but
made
but not
you
that.
made the positive claim that when people are told to fucking assimilate, that they become very violent. So where does this happen in the U.S.? Where does
Yeah,
this
I mean
happen?
that.
Where's
Then
the
why are
data on this?
Then
Where's
why
the data on this? Because the
why
data says that
why do we
immigrants have a
have Black
lower
Lives
crime rate.
Matter? No, but why do we have Black Lives Matter? And on top of
Okay,
that,
so,
in
oh my
California, actually, I follow Jared Taylor
Oh, this is
on what
hilarious.
he says. Yeah, he's not hilarious, man. It's like it's really true. Actually, I see how diversity has ruined my country. In your country, the same thing is going to happen too. If you keep
Which is why
importing
America's the
people
most
from all over.
prosperous nation. Yeah, yeah, it's
It's
it's so
prosperous
ruined by the
because it
prosperity.
is
Yeah,
prosperous because whites built it actually like that, and the other people are leeching off
that's
on
funny.
what they
That's
do.
really funny. But which
It's
just
not
white
funny.
people?
It's
Just white
true.
people build it. Just
Yeah,
white
they
people. Yeah,
did.
what's the
Yeah,
evidence that
before
just white people built it? By the way.
before whites came in over here, the tribals over here, the Native American tribals, they were
So it
fighting
had
for each
nothing to do
other.
with anything
They're
else.
fighting.
It's just white people.
Yeah,
Apparently.
yeah, they built it actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's the evidence of this?
then look at it with your own eyes.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what white people also had to do? They had to subjugate other people. They literally
But
subjugated other
subjugating of
people
other-
in our
the
own fucking
subjugating-
country and prevented
the
other
subjugation-
people
yeah,
for
but
most
subjugation
of
of
our
other
history, by the way.
people-
So to give you a
subjugation of
history
other
lesson in the United
people-
States, since you're fucking
people of
retarded
other
on that
races have
too,
been
we
doing
had to
the people.
we subjected the fucking Native Americans to genocide. We fucking
Native Americans were
enslaved and
committing
then
genocide against
segregated
each
black
other
people
before the
for
whites came.
several fucking generations, and those people are
Yeah,
just now getting
Native
out of the fucking
Americans
rut
were
for the
committing
next few
genocide against
generations.
each other
The
before
Native
the whites
Americans are
came,
still
and the
recovering from that.
Africans were
They have
killing each
fucking
other
lost
before the whites came.
95% of their fucking
So
land,
if you
by the
look
way.
at the whole
And now they are
world,
also
each
just
race has
recovering from
actually
this.
had its
The
own
fucking
struggle that way,
fucking
and for
Latinos that we
everything,
had
if
to
you
fucking
say
do,
it's
the
whites,
Asians that we
it
fucking
makes no
fucked over,
sense.
the fucking
See,
Chinese, specifically in California,
the
that we
Chinese,
forced to fucking
no, the
build
Chinese
the
were
fucking
destroyed a lot by the
railroads, by the way.
Mongols, and
The
they've
people that
actually
we
been
fucking had
destroyed by
build the
each other
fucking
as well.
railroads,
And the
that
Japanese
we
actually
put in
committed. Yeah, the
internment camps,
Japanese
by the way.
committed.
Yeah, you fucking
no,
retard.
yeah,
You don't know any of this.
I'm
You don't
not
know any of
retarded,
this, by the
man.
way.
I'm just
You don't know
telling you
any
the
of this.
truth.
We
The
fucking subjugated. The white people subjugated all these people to some degree, and that's
Japanese
why
committed
they
more
got to claim most
atrocities
of
on
the title.
Chinese than the
Because
whites.
if
The
people were left
Japanese
to their own
committed more
devices and we actually properly
atrocities
fucking
than the
integrated these
whites
people
did,
instead of enslaving
and they
them, by the
did
way,
horribly.
then guess
They did
what?
horrible things
And
to the
guess
Chinese
fucking
actually.
what? And we'd see more of these people thrive in
without
America
the
like we
whites
see today.
actually,
Because
you
guess
wouldn't
what?
have the
Asian
United
Americans are some of the
Nations,
most
and
prosperous
without
people
the
in
United
fucking America
Nations, you
today.
actually,
They have some of the highest education. Women have higher
without
educational
the
attainment
United
than fucking
Nations,
men,
the,
too, by
it
the
would
way.
be like
And
the
women
Wild
were
Wild
second
West.
class citizens prior to
Yeah,
this
with
too.
women,
So
again,
if you want to
women
keep
rights were
going
great.
on about this, by the way, guess what? Diversity is in fact our fucking strength, and it's
No,
borne out in
it is
every
not a
single
it's not
fucking
a
metric
strength.
because
See,
we're the most
because over here,
prosperous fucking
women
country
getting
in the
their
world.
rights is because of whites.
Every other fucking
not
country
invading another land because
slathers our fucking
but
dick.
not invading another
Every other
person's
country
land.
slathers on our fucking dick just to get into our fucking markets.
No,
we are a
dude,
fucking
no.
service
It just
economy that
looks- see,
exports
not
all
invading
this
another
fucking wealth
country
to other
is
parts
again
of the world,
because of
and we're a
whites.
fucking global
They created the
military
United
power,
Nations.
too. We fucking
because it's
destroy
because of
other
whites
fucking
only.
nations.
Yeah, because of whites.
No, not because
you're
it's whites
you
only.
know, it's
Not
yeah,
because it's
because of
whites only,
whites.
by the way.
You have
Not
a powerful
because it's
country
whites
actually.
only, by the way.
Then why
Not
isn't
because it's
Zimbabwe
whites
so
only, by the
powerful?
way. Which is
Zimbabwe
why
has a
we are
majority
still
black
prosperous, which is
population.
why we're still
Yeah,
growing.
most
with
of the
a
African
diverse
countries
nation,
are
by the way,
poor.
you fucking retard. Go back.
I'm not
Go back
retarded
to your
over here, man. I'm
backwards
telling
ass
you the
caste
truth.
system.
Most
Go
of
back to your backwards ass caste system.
What backward
and
ass system?
dismantle that. And guess
No,
what?
what
Guess what'll happen?
dismantle?
If you
What,
dismantle
man?
that
I'm
caste
telling you the
system,
truth
you,
over here.
India,
See,
will
blacks.
begin to see vast
What?
improvement.
What
to
improvement,
everything,
dude? I've
from
seen
the
everything.
infrastructure, to
I've
the,
seen
like,
actually,
equality,
and
to
then
the
in
fucking
Africa,
educational attainment
if you
of the
see, look
people in
at
the
the
lower
race,
castes,
they've
to the
done very
fucking
badly
wealth
after
of
kicking
every
out the
other
whites.
person, which
Yeah,
is why
look at
people in
Zimbabwe.
the
They
lower
kicked out
castes
all
in
the
India
whites.
fare
It
way
went down the
better
drain.
in America, by
In
the
South
way.
Africa, they
fare
subjugated
way
the
better
whites
in
to a
America,
bad
by the way,
condition. It went
especially
down
with
the
the
drain.
education that they get in
Then
America,
in
especially with the higher
Ivory
education that they
Coast,
get,
they
by the
kicked
way.
out all the whites. It went
Especially
down
with
the
that. So
drain.
if you want,
Then
you
in
don't need to
Uganda,
say
they kicked
the
out all the
diversity
Indians.
of our
It went
fucking
down the drain.
can go live in your fucking dipshit enclave. Go fucking find a pot in the middle of unfucking nowhere and live out your fucking dream.
What?
And
Live off, man. I'm telling you, it's a source of constant tension.
Live it out.
What?
Go live in a homogenous society. Because guess what? Even in homogenous societies, there's still going to be conflicts too. Because just discriminating against people by race doesn't solve all your problems. It is
a heterogeneous society is always going to have lots and lots of problems. The Japanese committed more atrocities than whites did on the Chinese.
Yeah.
And
the
you're saying that whites did
this, committed atrocities, which is then why we decided to put in internment camps our fucking Japanese American citizens.
That was a right thing to do, actually.
Which, by the way, is fucking immoral as fuck. By the way,
are you boys done?
Yes, it is absolutely.
Are you boys done?
I'm more than happy to do this all night. I still have coffee.
Because nobody heard a fucking word either of you said. Just so you know, nobody heard either of you. Cool. So that was a waste.
Hey, Bones, you said the integration between Spanish music. Didn't you say that?
Yes. I think that Spanish music and hip hop, absolutely. That is an instance of assimilation of culture.
Hold on.
As an instance of assimilation.
Bones, do you remember the Super Bowl? What the fuck happened at the Super Bowl with Bad Bunny and his dumbass shit?
Fucking amazing, by the way.
What happened?
That shit was amazing, by the way. Way better than the pre-recorded fucking trash heap. That was the Kid Rock fucking halftime show, by the way.
Everyone says,
and they still couldn't even get the production value up, by the way, too, on that, by the way.
But you know how many people clicked off of it?
Yeah, Kid Rock is some fucking geriatric motherfucker who's like desperately trying to remain relevant amongst the boomers. When you could just like sit down and listen to some nice Bad Bunny, man. Fucking dance, man.
Taylor Swift, that's another fucking cum guzzling fucking trench slut.
Whoa. Who?
Taylor was never country.
Varun shit on Bones, by the way. I'm out of here, y'all.
Bye.
Take it easy, man. This is exactly how like shitty they are. That they just cannot even handle hearing a person sing in Spanish.
Yeah, hostile hyperbole. Yeah, no, he's definitely.
It's just too much to lose their shit over it.
Come up. Boom, 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 boom.
That's hilarious.
And why do I? And if you want to talk about fucking Spanish music,
you hear at the fucking circus. Boom, 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 boom.
If you want to hear about Spanish music, why in my area I have to have 30 fucking radio stations that play fucking Spanish music?
Yeah, you have a lot of Cuban Americans.
Why?
There's a lot of
people want to listen to it, and they live in America.
No, we just don't want to hear the circus. Because
there's a lot of kids in America who like Spanish music. Yeah, good job. Good job, buddy. I'm so glad that you don't understand like your own fucking demographics because you don't step outside the city. Yeah, good job.
That's what they call Spanish music. Boom, 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 boom. It's also
that like maybe like
genres where people are simply
literally that, bro.
Spanish.
Why do I need to see some burrito selling? Why do I need to see some burrito selling bitch out of a cooler on the side of the road?
Fucking childish ass xenophobia, man.
So I do know Spanish music.
All right. B Sharp sent this right before the speed date. I apologize, B Sharp. I forgot to say it. We didn't steal land. We colonized it. Also, why do illegal immigrants want us to conform to them, but they can't learn basic English? Any thoughts?
They obviously especially when they like take a test to prove that they are like.
Are you going to let everybody else talk? Boots of Doom.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so like
you shut the fuck up, you unintelligent fucking animated effigy.
That's not them integrating. A lot of them overwhelmingly learn English.
Do you have any thoughts, sir? Since you have your hand raised to the super chat.
The thing is, before the whites came, and everyone blames the whites for a lot of things, but the native Indians were slaughtering each other for land, and they were actually abducting each other's women, and they were doing committing a lot of atrocities to each other.
Makes us doing that even more moral. Yeah, you're right. It's so true.
So it's not the whites' fault. The whole world was like this.
Oh no, I'm
The
just
whole-
saying that the people who colonized America, it is their fault specifically. Since they happen to be predominantly white, yeah, obviously as a shorthand, I'm going to use white.
Asrun, would you like to would you like to continue what you were saying,
Yeah,
sir, before you were so rudely interrupted?
Yeah. So I just wanted to say, even when the Aztecs were ruling Mexico, they were brutally killing their own people. They were ripping their hearts out and sacrificing it to their gods. The Europeans came and stopped it, actually. So, see, I'm not saying that even the Europe.
By like fucking up the population.
1 minute.
For fuck's sake! You know, the other night when you were debating, you did so great at not interrupting people. I don't know what fire lit up your asshole tonight, but chill out and let people talk.
No, just like,
go ahead.
Just like whenever we're started talking points, that's it.
Yeah,
it's
but the thing,
though, it's okay. If it's so retarded, you should have no issue waiting until he's done, just to show him with an argument why he's retarded. We can't hear the retardation if you don't let us. Go ahead, Asfaru. I'm sorry, Al.
After the Second World War, they created the United Nations to see to it that, respecting another person's sovereign rights, not invading another person's territory. Those rules were actually made by the whites. See, the thing is actually, if you look at it, the whole world was in a mess. At least some order, some kind of decent order was brought to it by the whites, actually. Like, without that, again, it would be like the way it was before the 19th century. Like, each nation goes for itself, lives for itself, and they can do whatever they want. They can annex another person's territory. They can have colonies and things like that. It's true that the Europeans had colonies and they did do some mistakes. I'm not saying that they're totally godlike, but compared to the others, they at least were more civil in this sense. Look, if the Europeans wouldn't come to Mexico, we would still have the Aztecs committing human sacrifices, ripping people's hearts out and offering it to the gods. Or America wouldn't be a developed country, the most developed country it is today, without the whites. So in any country that you want to really live in, which is desirable, has been built by the whites. And I've noticed people from other parts of the world, they couldn't do it with their societies. They migrate in large numbers to these societies and they live off of them like parasites. Why can't they do it in their own countries? And then they say that no, you were racist towards us, and they create this problem of racism and they blame the whites for every problem that's ever occurred to them, even before colonization. All the problems that ever occurred to anyone in the whole world has been blamed on the whites, and these people can't build a decent society of their own. They kicked out the whites in Zimbabwe, saying that they were racist. Zimbabwe, from being a breadbasket, it went into a nation of famine, and they're begging the whites to come back. The same thing happened in South Africa, and it's a very bad country right now. They kicked out all the French from Ivory Coast, and it lost its economic potential. It was known as the Japan of Africa once upon a time. And then Uganda, they kicked out all the Indians. Idi Amin got a dream from Allah in his dream. Allah told him that you should kick out all the Indians. He kicked out all the Indians, and Yaure Musavi had to go back to England and ask the Indians who had immigrated to England to come back. Actually, you see this pattern every time. From my own observation, anything that a non-white person touches, most of the time they tend to destroy. Actually, look at my country, like the way it is. There's no order, there's no nothing. Actually, it's so diverse. If you appease one caste, the other caste will claim minority status, or they'll try to claim backward community status to get reservation into government institutions or to government jobs, and they do a very poor job. Actually, it's not based on merit only. Everything is based on caste. So if the US keeps getting diverse more and more, all these kinds of merit-based systems will get wiped out. It will only be appeasing the groups, actually, to get votes in the election, and the politician will just live off making some money, and the rest of you will suffer, actually. It's a cautionary tale,
respond
to
to
be
all
honest.
that babble? Oh, never mind. He's still gone. Yeah, so I'm going to respond to all the babble. So this is why, Sarah, I interrupted him, because he went on like 20 different points, and now I, as the person trying to contest this, have to respond to all of them. So when I interrupt, so hold on, no.
Do that too.
Yes, absolutely, I do that too. Which is why when people interrupt me, that's fine. Like that's fine. Like even in the moment, if I had If I don't like it, I get it. I get it. So shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up. Anyways, yeah. Now that I have to respond to all 20 of those points. So guess what? The white people that were colonizing the Americas, as well as enslaving people in the Americas as well, they were doing that as well as also facilitating the slave trade across Africa, the South America, North America. They were doing that as well. Insofar as like they were protecting that, the slave owners, especially those in in the Confederate States, were saying that slavery was like a God-given right, that it was enshrined for them. They were trying to like moralize it to say that it was like positive because all these people are like uncivilized, by the way, we're the civilized people, and yet we're doing like mass enslaving specifically to like fill up our coffers and specifically like feel a little bit better than other people. But you know, as for you can just neglect all that, by the way, for your very oversimplified thing. Not to mention the fact that we like had a lot of the Spaniards, fucking Portuguese, English. We all fucking conquered the fuck out of South America, North America, France included in that. A lot of people fucking died, genocided a bunch of people. I believe like out of like that, like there was like what 10,000 tribes, and now we're down to like less than 1,000 now, something like that. Like literally wiped out like several like thousands of tribes, as opposed to they were just kind of like fighting each other over like war and shit. They were like genociding each other on that end. Not to mention, what else? What else did you mention? Oh yeah, the diversity thing. So yeah, the reason why diversity works in America and why we've increased the amount of rights that our minorities get over time is because we see the wrongs that were done in the past, and over time those wrongs have been righted. Through our government and through the acknowledgement that certain people actually do deserve rights, and that people's opinions necessarily change over time through that. And that's what made diversity even better, because when these people weren't second-class citizens and were actually able to participate in society, guess what? They participated in society and made us way better, which again is why we're the most fucking prosperous nation in the world, and why India, which is still highly segregated, by the way, which is still, you mentioned it yourself, the caste systems are still fucking at war with each other, which is why India is not doing all that great still.
We're insolvent as a nation. The Treasury came out and said so. We're fucking $250 trillion in debt. So
or $250 trillion in debt? That's crazy. Where did you find that figure?
From the Treasury, dumb shit.
250 trillion.
I said at the beginning, if you would take the fucking shit out of your ears, you could hear other people.
So the actual national gross debt is actually 39 trillion, not 250 trillion. Good job.
I'm gonna let you in.
W right there. Also, like,
I was trying to
as to whether the country's failing, Balderston. So W right there, you fucking messed up your own point right there, and it just doesn't even matter.
Yeah, the 200 trillion out. It's already owed.
So the Treasury says that we are in debt 250 trillion.
Yes, and we only have like 40.
That's bullshit. That's okay.
Like
pull up where they say that. Pull up where they say that, because I'm only seeing 39 trillion.
Well, go ahead and
in debt to who? Who are we in debt to?
Just put out.
While Balderson looks that up, Clay, what you got?
Okay, so I want to respond to a little bit of what Azrael said, a little bit of what Bone said, and the super chat all together. Kind of to the point that Azvarum was making about the Aztecs a little bit, and it kind of feeds into the super chat a little bit, and maybe Bones, in my opinion, doesn't understand this. So the Aztecs, the Incans, a lot of the tribes, they didn't speak English, but they also didn't speak Spanish, right? What happened was that the Spaniards came over to a lot of these territories, and they would actually have translators. So there was a lot of translations that was happening. So specifically, when we're looking at this super chat, we're looking at something of a point of, when the Spaniards got here, they actually had to either have a translator or learn the language. Now, a lot of the translators came from those tribes, like the Aztecs had literally one particular translator, which did a great job for that. If I remember correctly, Cortez married that translator. What occurred was the Spaniards originally were assimilating. Now, there was actually some fuckery behind that, and I understand that, but they were assimilating, whether it was for a vicious purpose or not, that's another thing, but they were assimilating with that particular tribe. And it wasn't the Spaniards that really wiped them out. It was actually disease. The same thing with the Incan Empire, the same thing with many, many Native American cultures. It was actually
which they utilized specifically to help wipe them out.
You
Yes.
shut the fuck up, retard. It was actually the diseases that did the most of the damage,
which we
right?
inflicted upon them.
Because, bro, can you shut
Let
the
him
fuck up
talk.
instead of being a retard for like, I don't know, half the time that I'm speaking at least? Because it might take actually a couple of minutes because there was a lot fucking said. A lot of people don't realize that the ancient cultures, they used to war a lot, but disease wiped a lot of shit out. People blame a lot of death and destruction on the fighting. Yeah, there was a lot of fighting, but the disease killed a lot. So if you want to blame something, blame the disease. It was just a mixing of culture.
So during Pontiac's War, did Jeffrey Amherst or Henry Bouquet like mention this at all, that they were using diseases to wipe out the native population?
Liberal
are we just going to forget that?
Say yes, we get
This is why I said that you people don't know anything about history either, because otherwise you would have just conceded this point.
Tell me what time it is.
You would have conceded this before you ever said it.
Look at the upside down clock and tell me what time it is.
Jesuits did all that.
Aztecs.
True, you're right, Rocky. You're right.
Just like as Varun was saying, what they used to do was they used to do human sacrificing. They used to do that just like the Western cultures used to do before Christianity came along. A lot of people like to blame Christianity for what the horrific things in the past, but these human sacrifices that used to go on in the past used to happen from cultures outside of Christianity. When Christianity came along, the idea that there was one human to be sacrificed, and that's it. No more human sacrifices. No more sacrifices at all. So stop blaming the Christians for your fucked up problems. The Aztecs didn't speak Spanish. The Incans didn't speak Spanish. What happened is that the Spaniards, by the way, who were apparently not white because the Mexicans are all Spanish and all the Ecuadorians and the fucking Guatemalans and the Brazilians, they're all Spanish now, apparently. For some reason, everybody believes they're
historically considered white.
They're not fucking Spanish. They're ancient cultures, okay? And I love culture. I love every fucking human being on this fucking planet. But when you call them Spanish, you're being a fucking retard. And yes, when you come to this fucking country, you need to learn English because all of the road signs. Hey, shut the fuck up, retard.
Gotcha.
Shut the fuck up, retard. All of the road signs, guess what language they're in? English. They're not in Spanish. Yeah, there's some that are translated into Spanish on bottom, but they're all in English. If you can't read
so English
the signs,
is a lingua franca? No way. No way.
Bones, you're a retard. You've been a retard
English
since you were born. You're still a retard.
Global
all
lingua
of the
franca?
signs. Bro,
wait.
Let me ask you this.
English is the global lingua franca. I wonder why.
Now that I'm done, what language?
I haven't the foggiest of how that could ever be the case. I just don't know. I just really don't know. Could it be that first the British Empire got pretty big, and in particular, the United States Empire got pretty big, and we kind of spread our influence globally, with a lot of the Marshall Plan, with the fact that a lot of our interventions in South America as well. Oh no,
they're not
can't be
Spanish.
That.
They're not fucking Spanish. They're not Spanish.
Okay, so tracking their understanding, the people coming from Spain were Spanish. Hispanic is just referring to anyone in Southern America.
Spanish. Stop calling them Spaniards.
The people from Spain aren't Spaniards. Is that your take?
I'm telling you that the people that live in the present day Brazil, Mexico, Ecuador, Cuba, all those South American and Central American countries, they're not fucking Spanish. They speak a language that is Spanish, but it's not Spaniard.
No way.
They're not Spanish. They're Brazilian. They're Ecuadorian. They're Mexican. They're Cuban. Stop calling them Spanish. They're not fucking Spanish.
No way.
Is that the theme for tonight? Everyone's just fucking shadowboxing things that no one ever said. Yes, all those people are Hispanic. They're not Spanish. We get that. No one ever contested that, Clay. You fucking idiot.
Apparently, I got to tell you this.
Used to cut.
Holy
shit,
that's crazy. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, Rocky, for the history lesson.
English,
can we let Clay finish
fucking language. Because if you can't read the fucking sign, you can't drive on our fucking highways. It's really.
So Clay, when did I ever claim that everyone in South America was Spanish?
So when did
I claim that everyone in South America was Spanish?
Bones, let me ask you a question.
not Spanish. We're
I
not
don't think.
English.
Wait, hold on. Clay needs to stop talking.
So you have to be able to read the signs. You have to be able to read the law. You can't
He's
just
still
have
going.
everything translated for you your whole entire life.
If only the
What's gonna
signs were in
happen
easy to remember shapes.
Aztec
If only.
Empire, and everybody went to war in the end.
If only
because
there were
nothing
like
could
colors
translate.
too, to like some
Nothing
delights
could
too, right? Right. If only
translate
those were. If
Nothing
only those were like
could
universal too.
translate
If only.
You get it?
If only.
Nothing could
If only
be
like a stop sign were like a very
translated in
distinct
that
shape with like a color
empire.
that like everyone recognizes.
Nothing could be translated.
Maybe we can
in
make
that
it like an
particular
octagon or
empire.
something.
So
Can
one
we
person
workshop
came
this?
along
Maybe like a
and said, "Hey, I
septagon
gotta
would be
be
pretty
able to
cool
learn
too.
the other
Can we
language."
turn that? Can we make all
Other
stop
language.
signs septagons? Or like maybe
That makes
nonagons.
sense.
Let's
Does
make
it
it like
make
an
sense
odd
to
number of
learn
signs just to be like
something else
quirky.
instead of
Why
just
not do that?
believing ridiculous bullshit all your life? Maybe you should learn something, Bones.
So maybe Clay,
Like,
if
I
you
don't
like
know.
stop shadowboxing, you'd
English
actually be able to
words
address
have
any of my
meaning.
points. Which is
Just
why
like Spanish
which is
words
why I
have
just like
meaning.
ignored
English
everything you
words
said
have
because
meaning.
you
We
couldn't make a
use
single
English
rebuttal, by the
language
way.
on the
None
road
of that was
sign.
your
The
fucking
road
like
sign.
your
You know
rebuttal
how to
about the
drive,
fucking
Bones?
diseases that got fucking
Do you know
wiped
how to
out,
drive,
by the way.
Bones?
That got
Bones,
fucking
do you know how to
eradicated
drive?
just like smallpox
Bones,
did
do you know
before
how to
fucking
drive?
Maha got in
Bones, do
and
you know how to
fucking like
drive?
wrecked our fucking
Bones, do
man.
you know how to
Yes,
drive?
yes, I know how to
This is-
drive.
this is
Yes,
so
I know. I
stupid.
drive to your
Bones,
mother's
do you
house
know
every
how to
night,
drive?
and I
People
make
have work.
sweet love to your mother. Okay,
Let's go down the
that's
logic
that's how
train.
well I can
Would it
drive.
be
Okay, I make you
beneficial for
fucking
you to be
trek
able to
out from
read
Texas
those road
all the way to
signs that are
Florida
on
for
the
that.
fucking road that
Yeah,
indicate what the
manifest
law is?
destiny. We had to kill all them.
This is dumb,
Indians.
Clay. People get work permits and drive their
Oh,
fucking freight
I
trailers
didn't know
into
his
U.S. all the
name was
time.
Bones now.
And
You
by
gotta
and
be
by the
able
way,
to
the
name his
requirements are
Bones
just
now,
to like
but
be functionally literate enough to be able to do
I
this.
want the original Bones.
And not to mention the universal signs, you know, like all of that
It's
being like
literally
standardized globally, that also
every
helps people
single road
understand the
sign,
road.
every-
Also the fact that we have GPS
Most-
now and that can be
most of the
localized to like a
businesses,
specific language
it's all
in case you don't understand the native
read the
language. But you
wrapper on
know,
your local
that's also
TV
like really
bar,
hard for you to understand because you're just a dumb fuck First Amendment auditor retard
you
who
read
doesn't
the
know anything about the
ingredients,
Constitution,
wouldn't it be
who doesn't know anything about the government, who doesn't know shit about anything else, doesn't know about history, doesn't know about
Can you read the
anything.
wrapper? Would it be beneficial
Literally
for you?
literally
if you
fucking
knew what the
retarded.
words meant?
Literally, you just like you ought
Would it be
probably like
beneficial?
take a long walk
Let's
off
go
the
down
trail.
the logic train. Since you're so fucking
You
stuck
don't know
on being
anything
a
about logic.
retard,
We
let's go
demonstrated
down
that
the
like a
logic
month and a
train.
half ago
I'm
when
gonna
you tried to
I'm
do
gonna-
the
they have
syllogism.
apps
You
that
fucking
will
failed the
translate
map
it
on
for
that.
you.
I don't know why you'd ever want to go to logic when you fail at logic too.
What? Bro, you're just saying
You don't
words
know
and
logic
words.
either. Yes,
You obviously
I'm
don't
going
know
into
it.
the meta now because you got
Obviously
blown out on the
don't know it.
substance.
So I'm gonna
You
go
got
ahead
blown
and
out
leave
on
you
being
alone,
steamrolled,
'cause
and now
you're
I'm
a
gonna blow you out on the meta
You're a
again
retard,
because you don't know the you
Bones,
don't know
you're a
logic, you don't know
retard.
history,
You're
you
a
don't know the
retard.
fucking anything. You don't know
realize
anything about the
you're
government. You don't know
talking
anything about the First Amendment, the Second, Third, Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, Seventh, Eighth, Ninth, and Tenth. You don't know anything about that. You don't know any other amendment in the Constitution either. Like, what else do you not know? What do you actually? The shorter list would be, what do you know? What do you know?
Logic. I know logic.
Yeah, I grant that I'm talking to a screen.
Yeah, okay. So
Sorry,
if
yeah.
you want to have a conversation with a human being, I'm here.
Clay, you've been shadowboxing people the entire night. I don't know why you say that like everyone you're open to like talk to people when all you do is fucking stare at a brick wall and you argue with straw men.
Where's the claim that I was wrong?
You were
Okay,
just
so
arguing
in
a
particular,
point that no
hold
one
on.
made.
In particular, FG, hold on. So in particular, you said that I thought that every person in South America was Spanish. No,
No, I
I
didn't.
said that the
I didn't say
Spaniards
that.
were Spanish.
I didn't
Yes,
say that
yes,
you
because you went on a
personally
diatribe.
said that.
Because you went on a
I didn't
diatribe
say that,
after
no,
about how
no,
people
I
from
didn't say
Brazil,
that.
Mexico, Chile,
You know what's
fucking
funny is that
Ecuador,
people
all of
make
those
the
people
claim
that
that
they're
I
not
say
Spanish.
something
They're their own
and I
fucking
didn't say
people.
it. Bro,
That's
you
what
got
you
butthurt
went down, by the
because
way.
I was
That's what you
pointing
did.
out-
That is what
I
you
was
did, by the way.
pointing it
Which means that you
out
didn't
that
track
some
the
people
fucking
are
argument, which
retarded,
means you're really bad at
don't
tracking, which means you're bad at
understand
logic, which
that.
means you
You
just don't have any good
butthurt.
reasoning skills,
You got
which is why
butthurt.
you're
You
getting your
really
ass
do
bent
that
over and
because
fucked,
you're in
just
that
like the fucking
category.
natives got
You
by
got
all the
butthurt.
fucking white people.
cool.
That's what happened. You believed it because you believed it was
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves,
This message is sponsored in part by
Stop getting gay.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed, children. I'm so disappointed, children. I bring you the scary man.
Yes, you know, Rocky, he was right about everything, my brother. He was right. You didn't know. You was talking about the Aztec, but let me tell you, y'all just aren't ready for the truth of the
thought I was
universe.
talking about him.
Yeah, y'all don't know. Rocky knows. You should have listened to your elders. He's telling you the facts, my brother. Q is here to preach to you about the secrets of the Enlightenment.
Latin.
Yes.
Q,
I'm
can
so
you
glad
please
that we
take
have
us
Q
back
on.
into the abyss? Because this is
Yeah.
fucking retarded now.
Yes, it's listen,
Lots
I
of-
understand that Spin may not like
And doesn't get to
being
call
in
things retarded.
but he should embrace a tiny hat and marry an immigrant. He'll be all right.
Says the man that won't show his real fucking face. Shut the fuck up, you fucking,
I think everyone from using retard and try to take a mensa on their way.
Wait. Spin. You really don't know who that is?
Listen to the voice.
Oh no, I was talking to Effigy. I know exactly who that is.
It's definitely Effigy, that's right.
It was me the whole time.
It's Effigy.
Child effigies.
For the record, I've already DM'd the person who I know that this is. I'm not going to reveal it for the sake of letting Sin City figure it out.
The Jewish lords of God and sin just got born against it. Rocky was telling me.
This is an amazing bit, by the way. I love this.
You know, if this person has a really expensive board, he could have at least changed the voice. That's all I'm saying.
That is true. Or you could have just downloaded like a voice modulator or something.
He could have done that, but I am Q, and that's all.
He could have done something like this instead. This would have been a lot more fun.
But that's gay, like Spin, and I don't want that.
Truly should be.
This is my natural voice.
Spin. This is
After
not
I got-
Spin.
I once was like Spin, and then 50 tiny hats. My lyrics.
That's that calendar.
And I think on that note, I'm good. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Bones doesn't like it when other people take the attention.
No. I do need to sleep though. I actually have to wake up early in the morning.
All right. Speaking of, before you leave, Bones, this one's for you. Boone. Bones got
Destiny
TBS.
syndrome. That's hilarious. Yes, I do take advantage of weaker debaters. Yes, Bishar. That
Oh
is true.
goodness. Good. What happened to your foam back there?
Oh, the adhesive just came off. I just need to apply new adhesive. That's it.
That's fair. Yeah, I feel like I used the Gorilla spray on, and it still isn't like perfected. So
yeah, I'm leasing, or I'm in a lease style like house, I guess. So I can't really like anchor anything on too heavy.
That's
so I have
fair.
to be really careful with the adhesive that I
Just
use.
use alien tape. It will leave your mark, I promise.
Yeah, I'm good. Anyways,
any final
have a
thoughts,
good night, y'all.
Bones?
Learn English.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure speaking again tonight with the rest of y'all. Clay, I sincerely hope you take the Mensa Norway Q test on stream. That way we can demonstrate whether you actually have like good pattern recognition skills. Same thing with you, Asbrin, that I
Hold on,
figured
Clay.
you might
It's his
fare a little
final.
bit better.
Clay, it's his. Hold on, Clay. It's his final thoughts. Clay,
And
it's his final
Same
thoughts.
thing.
We respect it.
same thing with Asbrin. I think you'd probably fare better than Clay, though. I'd put betting money on that. Spin City. I don't know. Just keep on spinning. Rocky. Love you, buddy. Continue to push your like bullshit as well. It's really hilarious. And Balderson, yeah, maybe I do have more hair than you. I do have better talking points than you. I sincerely hope you don't make the same mistake of the $250 trillion debt thing, because no figure says that at all. No figure says it at all. The U.S. national debt is at just 39 trillion. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I already posted the U.S. debt clock, by the way, in side chat, so you can go look at that and verify that. If you find 250 trillion, by the way, I will give you like $50.
What?
Well,
That's what the U.S. national debt at
That's
250
fucked up.
then maybe I'll have hair like you.
Who do we owe that
Maybe.
money to?
Maybe. Probably not.
That's right. Who do we owe the money to?
We owe it to
Follow
the
the
check.
king.
And then
It
to Q.
wouldn't go to Balderson. It would go to Sarah Bones.
We owe
But it
money
has
to
to be
the
much more than 50 bucks.
Whoever I need to get, whoever I need to give it to, whoever I need to give it to. But the U.S. National debt is at 39 trillion. So
Says
Yeah,
the guy
but who do we
that's
owe it
watching
to?
this
How do
stupid
who do
fucking
we? If we
clock.
don't know who we
yeah,
owe it
the
to,
U.S. debt
accurate,
clock. Do you
Bones.
know what it uses? You know the sources that it uses?
How do we pay it off if we don't know who we owe it to?
Oh, you know who we owe it to. They got little hats.
So the source for it, by the way, is the U.S. Treasury, by the way, which is what Ballerson said he cited the 250 trillion from. So, by the way, like I sincerely hope you get humbled on that. Anyways, goodbye. Have a good night, y'all.
Goodbye. Fed. We owe it to the Fed. Who runs the Fed? The red
Hugh, can you please bring some fucking sanity back to this motherfucker?
Go ahead, as Rune's got his hand up. Go ahead, darling.
Sarah, when me and Bones debated, I hope he doesn't take anything too personal. I wasn't able to put my points forward. He wasn't able to put his points forward. So next time, if any interruption, we do get into an argument, I'll listen to him. Then I'll just tell him to listen to my points so that we don't speak each other or speak over each other again. Sorry about that, Sarah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I would have paid to see Azvaroom fucking destroy and insult Bones. I would have paid for that after he insulted Azvaroom. That would have been classic.
Azvaroom ain't gonna insult him. He's just gonna beat him down with good talking points.
So does anybody in here agree that people that come to this country should learn the language of the country that they're moving to?
Yeah, Spanish, because we live in Spain.
You might.
Yes.
It was Spain. It was.
We know this. Libtards will argue. Never mind. Shut up. Never mind. I digress.
Be careful, because Bones might think you're talking about him for a minute now.
Well, it's just always funny to hear people who obviously only know one language telling other people that it's so easy to learn a second.
It's so easy
even though Cum Dumps and Tuna Queen was pretty bad.
I think most people who come here try to learn enough English to get by. Yeah, I think it's obvious. Some people do better than others. Older people have a lot of trouble.
I don't have a problem with you learning another language. I just say that because the signs are in English, you might want to learn.
They learn the signs, Clay. This is so stupid. This is exactly what I said earlier. There are already people who get work permits to come in from Mexico driving freight trucks through here that learn the signs, and they don't speak English. It's a stupid point. You've been full of stupid points all night.
It is not stupid to learn the language. How is it stupid not to learn the language or speak the language?
You're telling me that they can read those signs, but they don't know what it says. They're reading the signs and they can tell you what the signs say, but they don't know what it says.
You can learn a sign.
And how do you do that?
Do you realize that in every commercial vehicle that a foreigner drives, they follow a GPS in their language? Do you realize that?
We all live in America. And
exactly what I'm also saying. Ben, you just been arguing on my side.
This is the strong man to your fucking argument.
It's straw man, and you're using it wrong. If you're
I'm not using it wrong. Do you realize a foreigner that does not know the English language, that drives a tractor trailer, uses a GPS that is translated into their own language so they can do their job? Do you realize that?
Yeah, because they're not going to fucking have it in a language they can't read, you dipshit.
Okay, so you come to America. Why do you need a GPS? Why should you use a GPS translated into your language when you're in a country? Let me finish, you fucking moron.
No, because you're just dropping our IQ points by talking. That's
your IQ points, not mine.
You're trying to argue that a person who doesn't speak another language should change the language to their GPS to a language they don't fucking read.
My point, if you'd let me fucking finish, you fucking moron,
I've ever heard in my life.
I would drop your IQ about 10 points. Right this moment.
Panel is proof that people that speak English don't read English.
Yeah. So can I finish dropping your IQ a little bit, Effigy?
Oh, you just guaranteed it.
Oh, I just guaranteed I'm going to drop your IQ.
Yep,
so
you're
people that come to America should be able to read, write, and speak the language. Why should we have all these translations? Why should so basically what you're saying is we should change all the road signs to everybody's different language.
No, stupid.
You're stupid. That's moronic.
You're so dumb.
Translates it
I am not dumb at all.
They got these little machines you can buy for like $25, and you speak into it, and it'll translate into any language in the world. It'll even identify what language is being spoke. It'll translate the language speaking to you, and it'll translate you into their language. And I think it's like
we're talking about a road sign. Is that road sign going to translate that for them? Shut up, you, and smoke some more fucking pipe, bro.
You know why he doesn't like translations? Because it's too close to transgender.
I think a dumb fucking anyone stupid enough can read 55 means it's on your dash, don't go past 55.
No, most of them, wait a minute, most of them are in kilometers. We do not have kilometers under our speed limits, dumb fuck.
Anyway, I'm not promoting or I'm not for.
When's the last time you looked at your speedometer, man? I got a surprise for you.
I know what my speedometer says.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I do.
Why all the hate? Why does everybody hate each other? Why are we being like?
Who said anybody up here hate each other?
Says the guy with the Schmittler mustache.
Oh, this is a Charlie Chaplin mustache, you dumb fucker. You ever heard of Charlie Chaplin?
Damn, get him, Rocky. Get him, Rocky.
Listen to Charlie Chaplin. He talked about how we need to live in peace, how we got to stop. They want us to fight each other, and that's all there is. You got to love each other. Stop. Charlie Chaplin, look at it. His great speech. He dresses up kind of like the small mustache guy, but he was just speaking about how we need to get along with each other. Stop warring with each other. Why are we all fighting each other? Why can't we just get along and leave?
Has his hand up.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
Go ahead, Asbrin.
This is a very controversial question that I have for the panel. There was one interview.
Sure
actually.
You want to ask it right now?
Yes. Okay. Shall I ask it or?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just asking. Are you really contemplating that right in a moment?
You're rarely this controversial, Varun, so I'm loving this.
Vern,
yeah.
Speaking his second language, I think he's speaking.
Hold on, Rocky. Let Asbrin talk. Go ahead, Asbrin.
Yeah. So the thing is actually for building a civilization in the modern world, maths and science is very important actually. So the thing is, when it comes to race and IQ, this is very, I don't like to say this, but
here we go.
People of color and people who are in the minority, except for Asians and whites, they're not doing well when it comes to mathematics actually. So I got to know about this when Jared Taylor was in Russia. He said that people who belong to the black community and the Hispanic community, they're not doing well in maths. Then the white liberals actually, they're trying everything to boost their their performance in maths. So the thing is, he actually said that if this keeps continuing at this rate and whites keep having fewer and fewer children, the the GDP of the country will eventually decline actually. So basically, to be honest, how far do you think actually he was right about this? This is a very controversial question, but no one likes to speak about it. But that's why I brought this up actually.
Varun, that's because math is racist. 1 + 1 isn't 2; it's 11. Yes.
There are some people that will argue 1 + 1 = 3, and the Earth is flat.
Yeah, 1 + 1 = 3 whenever you copulate.
Effigy, we want to hear you.
Maybe, never mind.
Asbrin, the thing that causes the instability is that people when people fight amongst each other. Shut up, Rocky. People who actually have points to make are talking.
1 man = 3.
Rocky, I want to hear Effigy.
When there are groups who are fighting amongst things and they try to ruin shit for each other, And that's basically what we try to get past in countries like ours. And that happens a lot. Like I said earlier at the very beginning of the show, that happens a lot in the South, where people will fucking burn shit down so they don't have to share it with people that they don't like. As long as we get past that, as long as we start to allow people to ascend in society for their own merit,
I live in the South, and I don't have people out there burning down the fucking streets of Tampa because they don't agree. That only happens where?
Detroit.
In libtard states.
Oh. And in Rafa.
It doesn't happen in the country.
Americans are so stupid, they don't realize
Rocky,
that
you're stupid.
That they have so many abortions.
American, you got a problem with me, Rocky?
They don't know how to have children anymore. They don't know. They don't even know how to have children anymore. They just and they all want to. They don't know that one man and one woman
you say that people don't know how to have children. Don't have children.
3.
What?
1 + 1 is 3.
Look, last time I checked, Americans are pretty good at fucking. Okay.
I mean,
somebody said earlier, wait a minute. Didn't Ringworm say that people are the United States is failing at birth rate?
Yes, that's because we're becoming pandas. You know, pandas.
Sarah?
Yes, Ezra.
That was so fucking.
I need to go. My phone's battery is very, very low, so it will switch off actually. So thank you for having me on your show, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah. Good night and goodbye, everyone.
Good night, Azraroon. Have a wonderful evening.
For immigrating to America.
Back to my point. If America was so fucking bad on having people having children, why is the labor and delivery department completely full 80% of the time? So there's another skewed, debunked fucking leftist bullshit.
That's because
is it a leftist talking point that the birth rate's going down? I didn't know we were the ones who did that.
Yeah.
It's
your side of the aisle, Effigy, that has such a fucking problem with everything our president does.
What? How'd you link it to that? You have, you can't stay on one point.
Shut up, Effigy. Shut up, Effigy. Come out from behind the avatar. Let's see who you really are.
I will say that Spin is actually right about the other side, the left being the ones that seem to have a problem with having babies. The right is not. Like let's be serious, right? All of the weird sexual stuff and the unaliving of babies. That's on the left side. It's not on the right side.
I don't know what the fuck happened tonight.
What a weird night, man.
Nuts. That's right, Rocky. I'm fucking crying.
You know what happened? You brought some cringy fucking moron up here, and you got destroyed.
Spin, don't talk about yourself like that way. You got to be more affirming, man.
Oh, here's the affirmation. The man that is behind an emoji all the time.
I have a tattoo of an emoji.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Did you not? I hope not for 1 minute that this wasn't going to happen.
I don't know. It was just a weird night. But if you want the weird to keep on going, you are currently 2 out of 10 on the dono goal, and you got about a half hour left to complete it. Let's get that shit in. This is getting weird.
You thought Ant spurred out. I had to reclaim my title.
Yeah, you certainly owned it. You certainly owned it.
How many Q-tards are on panel?
What the fuck is a Q-tard? What the fuck is a Q-tard, sir? That's a new one.
A QAnon. A QAnon.
That's right.
I think they're all just generic MAGA now. I think the QAnon's not a thing anymore. There
we go. There it is yet again. You said my favorite word earlier, fascist, and now it's MAGA retards.
Effigy, you're wrong. See, we know here, Q, that Molech and Quetzalcoatl is the same thing. And that's why the pyramids are coming. Yeah.
I just had this conversation earlier with somebody that we know, right? That's right. It was Admiral Gibbs. I had this fucking conversation earlier. Why is it everything is blamed on MAGA? Why? Q, you kind of want to answer that? You want to answer that one, Q?
I thought he promised that he was the president of peace. The first thing he does is he goes to war. So he broke that.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
No. He joined the small hats.
Hold on, Rocky.
He promised he was the president of peace. He promised.
Hold on, Rocky. Who fired the first shot at Iran? You want to have this? You want to have this argument? I'm gonna prove you fucking wrong.
You can't prove me wrong.
Who made the first shot at Iran? Who made it? Who made it? Who made it? Answer the question.
Us, right?
Who took the first shot at Iran, Rocky?
We did blow up their nuclear facility, so
shut up.
I wasn't there.
Do you realize the war with Iran's been going on for 47 years?
There it is. I was waiting for it.
To get their target.
It's just war because it was actually already started.
Their first shot, I think, was.
It's true.
And they needed to tune in their targeting system. So the first one they did was on a school of girls.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Listen to the Communist News Network some more, Rocky. Please do.
Just leave them fucking people alone.
Leave them alone. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna give radical, tyrannical, fucking complete radical leftists a fucking nuclear weapon to wipe out the half of the Middle East. That's real smart.
Famously leftist.
Religious theocracy is a leftist regime. Is that what you're saying?
Just like Jesus was a socialist.
I can't hear you, and I really don't want to because you're a fucking retard. Answer the question, Rocky.
I said, leave the Iranians alone. They didn't.
Go ahead, finish that fucking statement. Please finish that statement.
Spin was Trump lying when he said
finish the statement, Rocky. Finish the statement, Rocky. Leave the Iranians alone. Why? Because what? Because what?
Bombs on school children.
Azrun sends his love with the big 5, and Nani says we need Omar to remove LG's ghost. Yeah, LG didn't have a very good turnout the other night, did he?
Yeah, he was bad.
That was just terrible.
It was crash and burn.
He crashed and burned, and the only way he can get back on this panel is if he apologizes for being a butthole to me. Just saying. B Sharp says, and here, you know what? I give all of you credit. Because you guys all come in here and you yell at each other, you talk shit to each other, but you are all very kind and respectful to me. And I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Because I will give you all the fucking space in the world. Just know where you are, right? It's not that hard. The LG learned the hard way yesterday. B Sharp said with the Big 10, everyone take a shot for me. It's my birthday. You are 40 years young.
Sarah, do you have a I was just going to ask you, do you have a birthday gift?
I have this one's for you, B Sharp. Are you ready? Everybody be quiet. Don't ruin it for him. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear B Sharp. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday, B Sharp. And thanks for joining us on your fucking birthday. Anybody got shots to take?
Kind of.
No.
I got cold coffee.
Coffee, yes, me.
All right, we are 3 out of 10 on the Dono Go. Congratulations. We're moving on up. We're almost there. And you got 24 minutes to complete it. I need to know if I should go get more coffee or not, by the way.
Get more coffee.
Well, we have to complete the dono goal before I make more coffee. All right.
You should also get some adrenochrome from Mars.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
So fucking weird.
Rocky, answer my question. We should leave the Iranians alone because why? Answer the question.
I think Armenia is their next Saddam Hussein.
You're about to fuck up.
Because I'm not a Zionist, you piece of shit.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Rocky. Another half-baked
I
freaking thing.
love Rocky so much.
Oh my God.
Got nothing to do with Iran.
It's all about the city of London, dude. It's all
For
about
the way
No,
I've
it's-
been putting up
it's
with
about-
cringy leftist bullshit all night. Please take a turn.
No, it's more about protecting the petrodollar and keeping China at bay because they were making a lot of money off getting oil out of Iran and Venezuela and selling it at market prices, but buying it super cheap.
Yeah,
Didn't
they don't have a central bank. They don't have a
didn't
federal
Basroom
reserve
say that earlier?
central bank.
Didn't Basroom from India, another country, say that?
Bank. They don't have a Rothschild controlled
He
bank.
might have said it, but I didn't hear him.
Yeah, and he did. He said it.
Okay.
And the Rothschilds are Ashkenazis, you know what I'm
They
saying?
did the same thing to Libya. Libya didn't have a Rothschild bank, and Gaddafi was gonna give Africa a gold standard, and they didn't like that shit, so they got rid of Gaddafi, and then Iran don't have a central bank.
Hillary Clinton had a real hate boner for Gaddafi, and then when the French started operations there, she took that as an opportunity to get us involved. It was kind of bullshit.
Answer the question, Rocky. Who took the first shot?
Who does the Treasury owe the money
wasn't
to?
us.
The Treasury owes the money to the Federal Reserve.
So,
you
You
idiots.
guys keep
and
saying
next,
you all
what's
have
that have
brain
to do
damage,
with the
don't you? You all
first
keep
shot of
saying the same
Iran?
fucking things all night.
What does that have to do with who took the first shot at Iran? It fucking wasn't the United States, dumbass.
You don't know. You just
Yes, I
read
do.
newspaper. You read what the small hat
We know we took the first shot.
small hat newspaper.
Who took
You're
the
probably
first shot at
following that-
Iran?
Probably following that Kirk guy. You probably think he was.
You better shut the fuck up about Kirk, motherfucker. I'm going to tell you because you will fucking piss me off.
They're hypocrites. They're hypocrites.
You're a fucking hypocrite.
Full of hypocrites. The world is a stage full of.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, you say that fucking Kirk word again. I promise you I'm going to come unglued. Worse than I ever fucking have.
Where was this energy the other night, Spin? Holy shit.
It's about ready to fall.
Transparent energy.
Dumb shit.
I mean, Spin did so well the other night. I'm not even gonna shit on him for tonight because he withheld so much, and he actually came out with some great questions to Brian and had a really good conversation. I think he's allowed to kind of let loose tonight. It's good. It's good. Our guest is gone for the evening. He's having a good time.
Thank fucking God.
This is panel on panel violence now.
Hold on. When he left, he looked like he was going to cry like a little bitch. And second of all, it is very disrespectful. And what made me that fucking angry,
he did,
was he fucking was playing a game on a fucking panel, being fucking a fucking young fucking punk. And I hate fucking young punks.
He was crying. You see the full bottle, right?
Maybe you guys should be more challenging then.
He was.
Put them damn commies in a fucking re-educational camp.
Communism
Then
is left.
You need to be there.
No, they don't want me in there.
We do.
Cameron, welcome to the panel, my friend. What are your thoughts tonight?
I wanted to ask Spin City what he meant by first strike. Like, does he mean military or like just in general? Because I would say putting in the dictator, the Shah of Iran, in 1953 would definitely be considered a first strike, especially since they were still called like a democracy.
I didn't hear, but maybe 2 or 3 words.
He was asking about the first strike, where the first strike came from. Was it militarily or
good point?
With Iran, he was asking.
Well, see, the Shah, he wasn't backed by the Rothschilds, so he got taken out. And the Khomeini, Mullah Khomeini, he did back nobody, and he got killed by America and the Jewish cabal.
Yeah, and they,
that's right.
Yeah. Too bad there's only Q and there are Anons, but that's here nor there right now. So.
Well, no, so he gave me an answer. Do you have something earlier than the 1950s overthrow of their democratically elected leader as far as like the first shot? Do you have something earlier than that?
Yeah, back in the day, Assyria was running it with Nineveh was the capital. And then they fell to Persia, and then they fell to somebody else. So it's been 16,000
Thank
years.
you.
It was all about weapons of mass.
You see, when King Xerxes came through,
Iran was getting the nuke. Iran was getting one of those fake nukes that everybody's worried about.
Can we just say it's really hard to argue? Like, seriously, it's hard to argue that the U.S. was not shooting the first shot in this conflict, right? Like, come on, that's really moronic to try and argue that we were already.
Are you talking about present day or back in the 1950s?
Yes, I'm talking about present day.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Israel took the first shot. Ask President Trump for help. So Israel is responsible for taking the first shot in present day.
Well, and let's unpack.
Fact check me.
Let's unpack that for a second. Why did Israel take that first shot?
Who gave him the weapons? Who gave him the weapons?
Israel had the weapons, dumbass.
Yeah, who sold them? Who gave them to? Who gives them the weapons? Who did? Who?
Actually, if we're being clear, I'm pretty sure that technology was stolen technology.
Hey, P-Fletch.
If I remember correctly.
Go ahead. For the win, help me unpack it because I'm a little confused.
There were no weapons of mass destruction in Iran.
Hold on, Rocky. Shut up.
There's no weapons of mass destruction in Iran. All a scam.
Rocky, shut the fuck up.
The way I look at this is that it all goes back to the city of London, where those guys have been using BP for the last 113 years, getting oil from Iran. So it's not just like a physical thing, but it's also an economical thing where we got to take away the funds from the globalists ultimately of being able to do what they do. So when you cut off their revenue streams, they're not going to have a place to hide left anymore. So when you come
what
to
do you mean the
Israel,
globalists? The globalists are the ones who are bombing them.
The goblins are the globalists.
So the United States is
like
a globalist?
we're part of the globalists, yes.
No, the city of London specifically was the entity that created Israel from the get-go as well too.
Yeah, but that's part of the system we're a part of.
It's
like you're talking about access to oil for places like Iran, China, Russia. That access.
Do you realize we do not buy that much oil from Iran because it's shit fucking oil?
I'm pretty sure we don't buy no oil from Iran.
Other people.
No, I think wait a minute, Q.
Less than 5% of our oil.
I'd like you to fact check this. I believe it's 20 million barrels that we have bought from Iran.
Afghanistan.
A little, but very little.
We used chemtrails on Iraq.
You use chemtrails every night when you act like this. Shut up.
It doesn't matter that we buy it, Spin. It matters that the price is set by all the people who buy oil around there.
Rocky, you're walking through a forest right now, and you are lost.
Desert. What? I'm doing what?
He was lost the minute he came in here.
He's just fucking meditating.
He was lost the minute he came in here.
I would just watch the site or not.
Chemtrails are used as a weapon, and they Wouldn't let it
Hugh,
rain.
did you find that? Because I'm blanking.
I found a parable, and a parable says that if a bird comes down and picks one grain of sand off a beach, one time every 1,000 years, and at the end of time when that beach is gone, that's one day in eternity.
Are you done now? Are we finished, sir?
Never go for a read.
Just wondering.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So according to the latest documentation that was put out in January of this year, according to UN Comtrade based estimates, U.S. imports from Iran in 2026 were valued about $6.29 million worth of oil.
It's about less than 5%.
We're not after their oil because it's shit oil.
Do you not understand what we're talking about? Do you not understand how it affects the world? Do you not understand why your gas pump is at the price it is at?
It says somebody that doesn't drive. Shut up.
It has nothing to do with us buying oil from them. It has everything to do with OPEC, who they are, who's a part of it.
No, it has everything to do with the nuclear weapon that they should not and will never.
And they never had. And he's been saying that they're going to.
They never had.
Getting one
Are
since
you
early
dumb?
fucking 90s.
Are you dumb?
No, you are dumb. You are just monstrously dumb.
Why did Iran get the pallets of cash from Obama? What was that cash used as?
That was the money we froze. That was theirs. We were giving it back because that was part of the agreement because it wasn't ours. You give back money you stole from our people. Like, well,
you dumbass liberal fuck. What did Obama do? What did Obama do? Huh? Money from
what? That got inspectors in there.
Shut up.
Quiet. Kinetic Kel wants to tell me, Sarah, you're so cute. Oh, I love that. Everybody agrees, right?
No one's protected.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Thank you, Cal. And that adds one more to your Don't Go. You are currently 4 out of 10 to continue this show. And you have 12 minutes. We should take a grift break.
Oh, no.
Yes.
That's good to me.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't know, because if Kel, it's for some reason it hasn't been doing it all night. It didn't do it the other night either, so I'm assuming something's messed up. But I have been personally keeping track of it, and that's why you see down here I've been putting it in here on the little clicky thingy. So, all right, grift break. Clay, are you sitting with us, or are you taking a shit?
Oh, I'm still here.
All right. Would you like to take your moment to shine and tell everybody exactly what they need to do?
Yeah, I can do this. I can do this for you, Sarah. You guys, listen, Linda. The show isn't over. You know it isn't over. You know you love to see this shit show go on for just at least a little longer. And you know what? It can, because all it takes is 10 at a time. Dono by dono, up to 10 donos, of course. And where are we at, Sarah?
We are currently sitting 4 out of 10, so they need 6 more $10 donos.
6? That's easy. That's only 6 people. 6 people, 1 person, $60 could do it if Sarah's accepting of that. But 10 at a time, 6 to go. Man, you guys got this.
You got this. We believe in you. I love the new the new video, by the way.
I had this on the other night.
I thought I saw that, but I only just recognized it's tomatoes chasing an ant.
Thank you. Anyways, yes, dear audience, this is a publicly funded show. And so if you're enjoying the entertainment, it helps if you can contribute. Keeps the show going. You have fun. We have fun. Oh, that's the goal. So help us meet the goal.
Yes. What Aunt said. All right, Effigy, you're really good at this. What you got for us?
All right, guys, listen up. This is serious. You have experienced tonight a cosmic convergence of stupidity. and the levels of dumb radiation coming off of this convergence is affecting everyone around it. So this is going to affect Sarah's health. She's going to have medical bills of brain cell damage just from being around this amount of stupidity. So we're going to need you to pitch in and help for all of the future side effects of having her brain hurt so much from being around such fucking morons. So won't you please just pitch in?
Cameron, do you know what you're doing? Can you follow their lead?
I'm drifting. I know how. Thank you, though.
Nice. Go for it.
Like Ann said, it's a public broadcast, basically. Donate like it's your taxes. Kel could do it. She lives in one of the most expensive states in all of the U.S., California. I don't see why y'all can't.
Yes. Yeah. Be like Kel. Send money. All right, P. Flats, you're up.
Yes, please pay the kind tomato lady money. She deserves it for putting up with us. I even had to come out of retirement for this shit. Thank you. Now, please move on. Thanks. Yeah.
I like the German accent. Rocky, you might bore them to make them want to dono, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah, donate money to Sarah's campaign. I think she's running for office or something.
What the fuck?
She's already queen of the panelverse. What more?
Right?
If you want me to completely tear down these cum dumps and tuna queens up here, $60 will do it. I am so sick and tired of these lefty fucking morons that think that, oh, they are so important. You're not. They are as important as a cum dumpster.
Oh my.
Donate and I'll do it some more.
Why do I take offense to you degrading cum dumpsters?
Because each their own.
I had babies once. Cute.
Yes, let me tell you, brothers, I'm saying the secret's to enlightenment are coming here. Right now, Rocky's telling them that we got another man talking about cum guzzling and all these secrets. What you need to do is bottle up that cum and to keep it inside because that's your life fluid. And when you release the life fluid, you release your sanity. And so what you should do now is give the monies. Money, please.
Money me now.
Money me now.
And for the win, last but certainly not least, what you got?
Help us out, guys. I just got up here. Let's get the stream to go a little bit longer here. I want to have some fun with everyone here. And as to the cum dumpsters on out there, you guys can donate too. For everybody else, you guys can donate as well too. We need 6 more. So help us out. We want to keep going. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Quick, easy, and to the point. All right. Your timer is currently at 6 minutes. You are 4 out of 10. And guess what? If you don't hit the remaining 6, it's cheaper to hit it now because once that timer runs out, then we move into 15-minute hit it or quit it, and it's one big fat red dono to continue. So it's cheaper now to just finish the dono goal than it is to wait until it ends. All right, back to the conversation, gentlemen. Go.
Is that like you're out buying a piece of fucking ass and after midnight it just gets more expensive?
Yes.
I'm just saying. Okay. I was clarifying.
Yeah. Hourly inflation, sir. Hourly inflation.
Well, it's a sense of urgency.
For the record, a cum dumpster is different than a regular dumpster. I found that out one time.
Oh shit. My goodness. Oh goodness. You guys kill me. All right, back to your conversation. Don't allow me to interrupt. Go ahead. Everybody suddenly doesn't have anything to say.
I don't
Give me 2 minutes and I'll start
remember
another
what we were talking about.
Here,
yeah, lost her place.
It's Kraut's birthday. I'll remove my seat so you can come up and do a quick grift.
All right, hey, all right. Yeah. All right. So if people want to keep seeing liberals get owned and seeing where their logic is fucking flawed, stop spending your money on those Russian order brides. Spend the money on this fucking panel. It's entertaining as fuck, and it helps us get better at debating in general. Even though we may have a good point, we might not know how to express it. Send the money, keep it going, we get better. It gets more entertaining.
Hell yeah.
That's all I got.
Thank you so much, Kraut. We appreciate you, sir. All right, and Kraut is hanging backstage. If you want to get him up, you can always spend that $10 to boot someone else and bring him up. It's up to you. All right. Who's got something to say?
You can actually bring him up now because Q has to peel his face off because it's now a second skin with how hot and humid it's gotten in here.
It's fucking hot, isn't
It is. From what I understand, from what Spin has told me, it's shittier than 2 gay dicks. I don't know how he knows. He's an expert, you know.
Really, Gibbs? Really?
Who is this Gibbs fellow? He seems
Oh, I mean Q. I mean Q. I'm sorry.
That's good. Yeah.
Individual, but not enlightened. But thank you so much for having me. And remember, folks, mind your pews, cross your X's, and dot your W's.
Dude, watch out for those rubber cocks when you're driving home.
Oh,
I'll try. Somehow they all say property Clay. I don't know why. But now we know. But all right, y'all be good.
Clay. Since cringy leftist was here, my security and his ever so wonderful AI, buffoonery, we actually have liberal tears. Sarah, may I?
What?
Show liberal tears.
Yeah, go ahead.
Liberal tears.
Oh no.
Mommy,
Aww.
I am a moron.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Poor kid.
Was that AI or did he really say that?
That's AI.
That's AI.
Okay. AI. I was like,
that was real. Let's be real. That was real, you guys.
It's getting better, ain't it?
That was really fucking good AI, though.
One more minute, and then we move into 15-minute hit it or quit it mode, and it's going to cost you more.
You'll have, hey, Sarah, just so you know, you'll have to click because there's a button in your studio that you'll actually have to click because that's a person saying something that they didn't actually say AI. There's a button in studio for that. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Let's see. Well, this is members only. This is gauntlet mode.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. I know
not that I think anybody would ever complain about it, but there is a button.
Altered content. Do any of the following describe your content? Make a real person appear or say something they didn't say or do. Alters footage of a real event or place. Generates a realistic looking scene that didn't actually happen.
He cried on the way out, so that's not, way off.
It's to tell us if your content is altered or synthetic. But see, we are reacting to something on screen, so I don't even think it counts. Yeah.
It's not your content.
It's not
good.
Yeah.
We also immediately identified it. So.
Yeah, liberal fucking tears.
No, I meant we immediately identified those AI.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I really did.
Yeah, go ahead.
I really did want him to slam his head off his desk so it would reset his brain. Seriously. That kid has just got a skewed fucking TikTok brain. Or wait a minute. My ever so famous talk of tick brain.
Indeed, sir.
And
it's funny that you keep saying that to a guy who said he's never on TikTok.
There is
He has a TikTok.
There you go.
Yeah, it was funny because I was randomly purging through TikTok one night, looking through, kind of seeing what's going on over there. And I came up on cringies, and it shows when you enter the chat, like when you like scroll into somebody's show, it'll say the Raging Tomato has arrived, right? Or is here, is watching, whatever. And as soon as I popped in, like he stopped and he's like, "Oh guys, we gotta go," and just like closed out and canceled the stream. I don't know if that was because of me or something else, but I was like, well, that was weird.
Well, it is because he doesn't want his stupidity out there on the internet.
Well, I was going to say.
Well, sorry, for the last 5 hours and 27 minutes and 26 seconds on multiple streams, his dumbassery is out there.
Your
and the motherfucker did say that, oh, I want to have illegals have illegal businesses. Sarah, I have the clip.
He did not.
It was before you brought the panel up. He said it. And your eyes got bigger than I have ever fucking seen them when he said that. And that's why I impeached him on it. And I never said that. Yes, you did. And I asked him, do you want me to bring it up? And then he went back to playing his fucking game. The piece of shit.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
That is fucking disrespectful. Yeah, I might have been really fucking disrespectful to him, but you don't sit there and play a fucking game on a panel. You don't sit there and just mind fuck yourself playing a game and you can't respond to anything and you want to laugh at everything. That's why I told him, go back to your mommy and daddy's fucking basement where you belong.
Wait, is it?
You know what this flag
Did you guys
right
not
here
understand that anyone in the U.S. can start a business regardless of their legal immigration status?
Say that again, dumbass.
Did you guys not understand that it's legal that anyone can start and own a business in the U.S. regardless of their immigration status?
Prove it.
He said that they could start an illegal business.
I mean,
he said illegally.
Technically, a limited stand ban by 10-year-olds is
that's
an
what I
illegal
impeached
business, right?
him. Effigy. That's what I impeached him on.
It's
I
not.
impeached
They
him.
usually don't
You
enforce
cannot.
it.
Why would? Tell me. Can anybody up on this motherfucker tell me how
The garage sale's an
beneficial?
illegal business.
How fucking beneficial to America is an illegal starting an illegal business?
Anyone
is that
starting a
benefit
business
to
is
America?
beneficial to America,
Yes,
right?
in walls.
It is not.
How?
It's not.
How
So
is
it's
starting a business
beneficial
just
to
because
them.
the person doesn't have a
Listen
legal
to your
status
own
not
logic.
beneficial?
Listen to the shit that just came out of your mouth. It is beneficial.
You made no argument except for illegal equal bad.
Would you let me finish?
No.
Of course not,
No.
because you're a libtard and you want to talk over everybody
We're gonna go
just
right
like
back around to where we
libtards
started,
do.
as we always do.
You do. How is it beneficial to start an illegal business in America? Answer
It would be a
your
legal
own
business, right?
dumbassery.
We're talking about a legal business started by an illegal immigrant, right?
Listen. Get the dicks out of your fucking ears and listen. How beneficial is it for an illegal invader to start an illegal business to America?
It would be a legal business, even though they have an illegal immigration status.
Cringy said illegal. Cringy said illegal, and I
Well,
clarified
then he
like
may have
black
fucking
market.
misspoke. What is he talking about? They can come in.
No,
and
wait a minute. No, he didn't
Shut the fuck up,
misspeak.
Spin.
Because when I asked him about it, he said the same thing.
Can
So
I
he
read
didn't
it? I just searched it. Yes, you can open and own a business in the U.S. regardless of immigration status. Anyone, including undocumented immigrants or foreign non-residents, can legally register an entity like an LLC or corporation. However, there are...
But they have to have... Hold on. What you're missing, they have to be able to apply for an EIN or an I-10. I own a business. Sarah owns a business. We know the law. So you cannot, it is impossible to start a business without one of the two. An LLC needs an EIN number. A corporation needs an EIN number. You have to be an American citizen to have a Social Security number to register the business under an EIN. That is how you get an EIN, is with your Social Security number. Dumb fuck.
Or
shut up.
With
You're not even in this country.
Identification number.
Excuse me?
With a Social Security number or an individual taxpayer identification number.
You have to be able to get it. And you have to be able to, you have to be a citizen in the United States to register a business in the United States with those forms of ID. Dumbass, shut up.
On the face of it, I think you're right, Spin. But I think there are also certain states that were just handing out Social Security numbers like candy.
Absolutely, all the fucking leftist blue fucking dumbassery states. Correct. You're damn right they were. And
what
that is what the biggest problem is.
Security numbers.
They were given Social Security numbers, birth certificates, driver's license, commercial driver's licenses. They're out there killing people on the road and killing our citizens. And you fucking retards want it to keep happening. You're dumb.
And the majority of that money that they would revenue
tight, bro.
Doesn't even stay in this country. It goes back to their home countries. It doesn't even benefit us.
There is no benefit. So listen to what is being said. Get the dick out of your fucking ears and use some common sense, man. This is why I get so pissed off at you fucking liberal fucks, because all you care about is, oh, what about the illegals? What about them? I don't give a fuck about an illegal. They're illegal, regardless. Shit. Sarah, how fucking hard is it? No more comments, or did you put the dicks back in your ears?
Well, Ben, my ass.
Sorry, I was getting a sandwich. What'd you say?
Ooh, a sandwich sounds good right now.
Good. I hope you choke on it.
Yeah, I don't need to hear this. There's no point to it.
Somebody send a super chat to buy Sarah a sandwich.
This is the red, white, and black American flag.
A Subway sandwich.
That's the civil peace time.
Don't even start about Subway. Holy fuck!
How much is a Subway sandwich now? Is it $10 already?
Yeah, it's about $10.
No, it's got to be more than that by now.
For a
it's
good one,
$13, $14.
Yeah, for a good one.
It might be.
All garbage. It's all garbage.
But anyways, I was going to make an observation.
End up getting booted, Rocky. You better be careful. Talking trash about.
What did you say? Fletch is trying to talk. I don't know if anybody can hear him.
Yo, is my mic levels okay?
It is low. It is low.
All right. Well, anyways, what I was going to say is the observation I was going to make, Spin, is that it's always legal as long as it benefits a Democrat.
You're absolutely fucking right. And that's the other thing that I get so pissed off about. They want to, the Democrats shut the fucking government down because they don't get their way, and that's how they think they're going to get their way. It happens all the time. The government has been shut down the last 3 times that I have been paying attention. Right?
I'm sorry. The government got shut down like 15 times since 2008 by the Republicans, and now you're paying attention.
Oh,
absolutely.
Now you give a shit about the government shutting down?
Because you want to know why? Because people are suffering. They've gone out and had to get other jobs because they weren't getting paid. Says the one that doesn't work and sits behind a keyboard and be a keyboard warrior all day. Shut up.
What the one that doesn't work? Now I don't have a job?
I guarantee you don't.
I guarantee you the whole
you advocate for the government to take care of your dumbass.
I have a career,
you advocate for the government to take care of everybody else's ass. Why not they take care of you?
You know, it's funny because yesterday, actually, Toasty just brought up ear fucking. Yesterday, it was fucking one's ear, and then now today, it's shove a dildo in your ear. What did the ears do to you guys? What happened? Why did the ears?
It was PTSD from the ear fucking. Sorry.
My penis in their brain is funny to me.
It was all the
And don't forget, you do have a dono goal. You're sitting at 7 minutes. This is hit it or quit it. There's no more after this. If you don't make it, one big fat red dono go, or we go the fuck home. It is up to you, chat, what you want to do.
You know, of all of this talk about what is beneficial to America, I still stick with my original stances. I don't give a shit about the money. I care about the lies. When you're telling me that it costs me $20, but really you take $40 out of my pocket, that's when I get a problem with it, right? So you keep, you know, the cringy liberal, he presented figures, okay? But the figures are wrong. They're absolutely wrong. And they're skewed. That's a better way to say it. I appreciate it. Because yes, on the federal level, which I don't give a fuck about them motherfuckers in DC. I really don't. I damn near hate them. I don't hate anybody, but I damn near hate that motherfucking place because they want their money, and so do the private corporations. Like, okay, the small farmers, they might hire a few illegals here and there, but those bigger farms, those watermelon pickers, the watermelon pickers, those big farms, that's where that illegal immigration, that's where it's benefiting the private individuals. But guess who does suffer? The cities, the counties, the states. Your local entities are suffering. They pay out the hospital bills. They pay out the homeless shelters. They pay out all of those welfare programs that you think that the illegals don't have access to. No, they do. They do, and it's unlawful what they're doing. But when it gets paid out, it's getting paid out by the local government entities, which means it's coming directly out of your pocket, as opposed to that end of the year income bullshit that the feds take. So understand where the money's really going, okay? A lot of people don't realize this, but even that figure that I gave, 192 billion versus the 91 billion income tax, that is actually a baseline number of what's being paid out, the 192. That doesn't actually take into account all the other nonprofit programs that the government also pays into at some point, like your domestic violence places, your homeless shelters, by the way, do not actually go into the housing cost, right? So that's another one, right? There are nonprofit organizations that ask for money that has to come from either your cities or your counties or your states that the feds don't pay. So it's coming from your local entities. Understand that.
The local and state tax base. I'm just taking that one step further, Clay, and I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
your local and state tax base is what pays for the homeless shelters, pays for the illegal invaders that came into this country to give them what they quote unquote needed. A warm place to sleep, a shelter bed. It's like the prison system. They came into this country thinking that they were going to get the American dream. Yeah, they got the American dream. At what cost? At the state and local cost. There is a county, or excuse me, a city that had to,
most of these people just come here just to get a job and
let me
start a
finish,
family.
Effigy. There is a city in Oregon that had to take a loan on a historic building because they were so overrun with illegal invaders to house them. They were too good to say, get the fuck out. So they took a $2.5 billion loan on a historic building to house these people and take care of them. That's the world, people. These people don't fucking belong here.
There must be some building.
You know, we already had an illegal problem, but then during Biden's time I've heard numbers from upwards of 20 million that came across the border down to 12 million across the border. And what lefties do is they just say, oh, well, that just happened. And what they'll eventually want is for those people to get amnesty and eventually get citizenship that eventually leads to more 12 to 20 million more Democrat voters. That's the crux of it right there, where without those people, the Democrat Party will cease to exist ultimately. So.
And just to put actual numbers,
the stupidest shit.
An illegal family
37-0, motherfucker. His poll numbers are in the 30s. Resonate with that one. Okay, cool.
An illegal family of 5 cost the taxpayers $75,000 a year. $75,000 a year to the taxpayer. Don't you think that $75,000 could go to something like veterans or, maybe infrastructure for the American citizens?
Or into a $1.8 billion slush fund to pay off people who tried to overthrow the government.
We're back to the January 6th argument.
We're trying to put a bunch of money straight into your businesses that your sons own. You guys care about where money goes now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Republicans have all of a sudden started to care where their money goes now?
We do care where the money fucking goes.
From you lefty fucks. That's what that money is for. What you people
Republicans are responsible under Trump for 25% of the national debt. 25%.
Where's the other 75, dumbass?
For the rest of the 75 is every other president
combined. We know where it went. We know where it went.
President combined is the other 75%.
Excuse me? Think again. We know where the other money went. To fund all your sex changes in Uganda, trans rights, all this other bullshit that you try to put on us. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Left-right paradigm.
Actually, most of it went to, I believe, the military.
Right.
How the fuck do you know? You're not even in this country. Shut up.
Because it was the last.
How's all that Doge savings helping you out?
It was going to until the bigger problem was recognized.
Oh, until you started a war.
Didn't we just establish that the United States did not start this war?
It was a joint preemptive strike by both nations.
Well, don't you think we should support our allies, dumb fuck?
No, not Israel. No.
Not when they want to.
Are you dumb? Are you that dumb? Dumb? Well, here, let me break it down to your dumbassery right this second.
There is more to come on.
Let me break this down to your own dumbassery right now. If we were under attack, shut up, Rocky.
You shut the fuck up. You
shut the fuck up.
You know what this flag?
Allies wanted to just shoot weapons.
Sorry, guys. It's 3 a.m. and they didn't hit that hit it or quit it dono goal. And I had fun tonight. And sometimes it's okay to end a good thing before it gets too good. All right. So let's go around the room. Everybody be quiet while everyone else does their closing statements, and we'll get the hell out of here. All right. Before we do closing statements, let me pull up because we have a lot of stuff going on this coming week. What is today? Thursday?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Well,
All
it's
right.
Friday.
It's Friday. No, joking.
So tomorrow is our 15K 2.0 celebration. All right. Because we hit it again. So we're going to do that.
And put some stank on it.
I'm definitely getting intoxicated. Okay. And I'm actually thinking about making it members only. Now, what I'm going to do, because I know some people have memberships on Raging Tomato and I know some people have memberships on the Gauntlet, I think I'll dual stream to both. That way, if you have one on either one, you can still watch it and participate. So members only. And we're getting fucked up. It is a whatever stream. I don't even care at this point. Oh no, look who's made his way to the fucking panel. No,
I knew it. Of course.
We don't have to worry about.
no,
we don't
Sarah,
have to worry
please,
about
no.
Spicoli showing up tomorrow. That's for sure. But yeah, so it will be members only. So if you don't have a membership now, you should probably get one. And of course, Duck shows up. Duck, there's no more room on panel, but I'll let you come up to do final thoughts here in just a second. So tomorrow, members only, 15K 2.0. Bring a drink. We're getting fucked up. I don't even care at this point. No debates, though. We're just going to shoot the shit. It's never mind. I say that every time, and they always end up yelling and spurging. All right. Next week, though, Monday, I think I'm taking off. All right.
Okay.
I don't have anything planned for it. Shut up, Spicoli. I don't have anything planned for it. If I'm feeling the inkling, if the fire's lit, I'll do open panel grab bag topic, but I might need some convincing to do it. All right. Tuesday night, birthright citizenship debate between Wick TV and Kai Schwemmer. Wednesday night, CRISPR gene editing is unethical debate between Dr. Greg and Gary Uppy.
Right.
Thursday debate is the Talmud, a holy book for Jews, debate between Rabbi Israel and Rabbi Asher. Friday night, white people are the devil with Captain Caesarion. So our Throwdown Thursday will actually be Friday night. Thursday will be a debate. Shut up, Spicoli. And then the next thing planned after that is June 6th. J6 outrage was purely leftist media persecution of political rivals. That is with Aircraft Sparky, Jason, and Rinald. So that's everything on the current list right now. There are more debates in the pipeline that we're just waiting to schedule. If you don't know, or if you want to always be involved or know what's happening, get in the Discord. There's a little calendar at the top of our Discord channel. Go to that little calendar. Shut up, Spicoli. Nobody cares whether you like it or don't. There's a little calendar button. Click the little calendar button. It will show you all of the upcoming events. We even have a little channel in there that I pop them all in for your convenience. Or go to the live tab over on YouTube. It has all of our upcoming events. Or get on the Patreon. If you want an instant notification, it'll show you over there. Pardon me. It'll show you over there 15 minutes before the show goes off. Or Instagram, I pop up little advertisements throughout the day. Twitter, I have the weekly updates and what's going on throughout the day. Anywhere else you can follow me? Yeah, I think that's it. So do all of that. You will not miss a notification. And if you think that you're not getting notifications, then uncheck the bell, recheck it, hit all, and that'll take you from there. All right, Cameroon. Hit us with your closing statements to the panel, sir.
And can I go next?
No, Spicoli. Cameron.
Sorry, I don't know exactly how to finish my thoughts right now. I never really commented on the illegal immigrants benefit America, so never mind. Just go over me.
All right, Effigy, your final thoughts to the panel, sir.
Yeah, this whole night has been nothing but these right wingers trying to twist themselves into pretzels and not trying to figure out ways to say that workers are not beneficial to your economy, which is absolutely insane. I'd like to apologize to the general audience for us killing all of those fucking brain cells because these idiots cannot stop idioting all over your fucking ears. Yeah, that's about it. I'm glad to step away because if I have to talk to Spin anymore, I might want to just punch my screen. Hope everybody has a good night, and I'll see you guys next time.
I love you so much, Emmett. And to you, please. Final thoughts.
Well, sorry I didn't come up earlier, but I already screamed at a cringy liberal this week. Anyways, remember to tip your Sarah on the way out and fuck off.
That's right. That's right. Thank you, Ant. P. Fletch, to you, sir.
Yes, I would like to thank you again for letting me up on panel. And it's just the whole argument. I noticed that anytime you got them on something like the fraud cases, they would freeze or try to deflect. It tends to happen. But anyways, yeah, it's been a blast. Make sure to tip your hostess. She's been very kind to all of us. And have a kick-ass time.
Thank you, P. Fletch. Spicoli, your final thoughts, sir.
All right. Thank you for having me on. My final thoughts, I'm going to digress a little and say that basically you people, not you, but anybody listening to this, if they're under 30, if they're between 18 and 30, you folks, men and women, mostly men, you're not having enough sex. We're not having enough babies. We're going to go extinct soon in about 30 years in America. You people need to get out there and get your T levels up. You guys need to stop whacking off the porno and start actually inserting your penises in vajayjays and getting women pregnant. And we need to get the birth rate up here. All you people should be having at least 3, 4, 5 kids. Otherwise, China and Russia is going to take over. So you incels, I want you to stop jacking off the you porn, and I want you to fuck real women. What do you think about that, Sarah? Seriously.
Sure, whatever. Whatever, Spicoli, we love you. Doc, to you, sir. Final thoughts.
Yeah, so first of all, don't listen to Spicoli. You guys don't need evergreen 6 million view pornos, right? So just go where the wind takes you, have a little perspective about it. Second of all, illegal immigrants here without legal status may be here illegally. You can't know without a due process. And secondly, we're a country, and each state was founded on individual freedom, right? The upstanding, patriotic Americans most of you guys think of would steal timber from someone else and say, hey, well, I had the timber rights and here's the contract. And it could have been completely fraudulent and they would let a judge decide. So there's 2 1776 moments. And if that story, you allow it to become deeply, 4-dimensional, 8-dimensional, and describes to the present day, we should be kind people. This is the basis of innovation. This is the basis of liberal democracy. This is the basis of having a normative direction towards something, feeling with a goodwill, like Jesus wanted you to, right? When your mama would make you the mac and cheese with the crispy topping, I'll tell you, and I'll close with this. Sorry for being not right. You guys can still super chat Sarah too while I'm talking, right? But also I will mention, shit. There's one more. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. I had to say this. So I'm getting my 3rd divorce. I've only been married twice, guys, and I can say with all of the suffering, I live with my own suffering. That's all I actually know. That's partially why I ask for you guys to give Sarah money. And also, while I'm talking, folks, I just want to mention that everybody has those types of experiences just because society produces it. Why do we have to otherize people, even with the conversation, without being open to the idea that people are good where they are and you're okay? And so, hey, I'm going to fight like hell for my Mexicano, Latinx, a 37th and Levine bitch. Come find me.
Oh my goodness, Doc. Spin, go ahead.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, thank you. I mean, my brain hurt before I came in here, and it really fucking hurts now. Thank you. I always look forward to the brain hurt of stupidity. But we love you, Sarah, and we'll see you when? Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a membership, so I'll be here.
It's not starting.
What's not starting?
I said, when's that starting?
Tomorrow's show. I have it set for 9:15 right now. If I get a wild hair and get through like my chores for the day earlier and have time to nap, then I'll probably start earlier. But right now it's set for 9:15.
Keep an eye out for it.
Oh, Sarah. I have some exciting fucking news. Exciting news. Shaman Omar and I have made up.
Aww.
He's still on Anchor, baby. But we'll forget that.
Aww.
I was there.
Yes, and it was at great nauseum. I had to do it.
That's not what ad nauseum. Never mind.
Would you rather me say I was throwing up while I was doing it?
That's not what ad nauseum means. Go on.
Shut up, Ant. Spurg.
I love you guys.
And I have to ask you, since you are calm, I had to reclaim my title of Spurgamatic.
I was watching.
What the hell happened?
What?
I'm sorry, Sarah. You shouldn't even be talking.
Rock E, your final thoughts, please.
Do you know what this flag is? It's the 1777 flag of freedom, of not going to war. It's not a martial. It's not. It's the black. It's the red, white, and black.
Civil.
It's not the
Civil
red, white,
peacetime.
and blue. With
flag.
the gold fringe. It's the civil freedom. Yeah, it's like civil.
What year did you say?
So you should start flying this flag, because we have to get rid of some of these people who believe in martial law, and they fly.
And it's not even.
Why do you always have to go to war? Why does everybody want to go to war? So war. This is a flag of peace. We need more peace and less fucking war.
Boy.
Says Charlie Chaplin lookalike.
Yeah. Charlie Chaplin preached peace. He didn't preach war. He kind of looked like the small mustache guy, but
he is the small mustache guy.
Was he? Was he the small mustache guy? No, I don't think so. Anyway, the small mustache guy was probably right. I mean, on some issues about these small hats, the Federal Reserve, or the Rothschilds, and they always want to go to war. They make all the money off the wars. They put us in debt. They say we owe them money. We don't owe them shit. Fuckers, we don't owe them motherfuckers shit. We still got our guns, people. Stand up, be a fucking man.
Yes.
That's right.
We have to say Ixnay on the stand-up end. What the fuck?
For the win, your final thoughts, sir.
If you don't have borders, you don't have a country. And when you let 12 to 20 million people into the country, that's an invasion. And whatever the Constitution says that or not, or whatever people want to think it says, you're not allowed to have an invasion. And there are duties that our elected leaders can do to prevent an illegal invasion and ultimately to stop it from happening. So it's time to go home. Legal citizens only. Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I already gave you the drill down. Oh, I'm so sorry, Clay. You know what? When it all shifted, it moved. I apologize. Go ahead,
you were
Clay.
Forget about me.
Now you need. Wait a minute. Wait. Since he went me, he must yodel now.
No, this is closing thoughts.
Don't think I didn't forget about that.
No.
And to the point, Clay, real quick, when you were talking about money for homeless shelters and veterans and all that. I mean, Rocky is our classic example. I mean, look at this. We need the money for Rocky. I mean, he could be doing so much better for us right now.
Mental health for sure.
Yeah. Except for all these illegals. My God.
Spending money on me.
Okay. I'm gonna give my final thought, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Okay, you guys. This has been really interesting. As much as we don't agree. A lot of people don't agree with cringy leftists, like cringy liberal. But I appreciate him coming up here because essentially he presents the ideas that he has, and we don't agree with it, and then we can hash it out. And yeah, there's a little bit of yelling going back and forth. That's okay. We can have that conversation. Sarah's awesome for hosting this type of thing. she puts up with a lot of bullshit, so I appreciate all of the donos, all that stuff. I know she does. But there's a couple of things. One of them, like I said before, I don't give a damn about the money. I really don't. You say, okay, there's somebody who's suffering out there. You want me to help them? That's no problem. I can come out of pocket for that. No problem. I'm doing fine. Maybe I can help somebody. But don't lie to me. If he needs $20, I'll give him $20. If he needs $40, I'll give him $40. Don't tell me he needs 40 and he actually needs 80, and then you just take the rest of the fucking 80 out of my goddamn pocket. Don't lie to me. It's costing the taxpayers. It is costing us. You say it's a benefit. Okay, yeah, some things benefit on certain levels, but overall, it's costing us. It is not a benefit. This is my opinion. Obviously, the liberal has a different opinion, and that's okay, but we can talk about that and maybe come to an agreement of how much it might cost to help people. This is why we have asylum laws. This is why we have immigration laws at all. And actually, undocumented people, immigrants, illegal immigrants, they all have rights too that we enshrined in the Constitution, but those rights do not, they're not sitting on the same level as our rights. They have the basic freedoms, and part of that is to go in front of a magistrate before they get their ass deported. In many cases, sometimes, you know what? We might give them an asylum, but if you sit there and lie to us, no, we're not giving you asylum. Don't lie. Don't lie. When you go in front of the judge or your friend who's an illegal immigrant, don't tell that guy to lie. Because if you do that, his ass is definitely getting fucking deported. And learn the goddamn language, because all the goddamn signs are in fucking English. Because goddamn, I gotta learn the law. You gotta learn the law. The politicians gotta learn the law. But all of a sudden now illegal immigrants don't have to learn and know and do the law. Everybody's gotta follow the law. We all gotta live in this fucking world together. And this is our country. We can come to at least that part. And then maybe we can get along and then solve some of the other problems. Thank you, Sarah. Mm-hmm. Oh, one more thing. On Let's OTVO's channel, I always want to give him a shout out. 24 episodes dropping, government accountability. It's 10 minutes, 10-minute episodes, Monday, Thursday, 8 a.m. If you missed the live chat, you can watch it later. Great government accountability stuff going on over there. Check it out. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Clay.
Sarah,
Yeah.
Sarah, I have to give you the praise that my boss, and you know what I'm talking about, because Arm, he said, and I quote in our meeting, that he could not have asked for any better of a first episode of anything.
Aww.
And because of that show and the last show, they have moved that show to a prime time spot.
Oh, yay. That's exciting.
So if I may, if you will indulge me for another 2 minutes.
Take it.
Okay. They have moved me to that prime time spot. They gave me a time it wouldn't work. So it is now Saturday, 7 to 9 p.m.
Ooh.
So they actually gave me another half hour. And I picked, they wanted me to go to 10. And I said no. And because of Miss Mater and Mater Nation, because we do share a lot of the same audience.
Well, our Saturday nights are 7:15 starts. Just so you know.
You know, I had something really fucking special to fucking say. You know what?
I'm so sorry,
no, joking.
Because I want to get to church in the morning, right? So
Right.
I start it 2 hours earlier so that hopefully we're not. And sometimes we end up still going till 3 a.m. anyways. But I started doing the earlier start times a while ago for Saturdays.
But if you really think about it, 9 p.m. is most likely the time that you drop the link.
Correct. Yes.
So I said, because of my self-proclaimed obligations to the Mater Nation, because she gave me a voice, and I'm not white knighting. Fuck you, chat. Kiss my ass. Kiss my fucking ass. Because you gave me that voice, and the really long longitude and latitude that I have, I was working around Miss Mater.
Aww, I love that, Spin.
That is true shit. And also, I am offering you to come on the Boss's channel.
Aww, yeah,
I was told if you would answer your damn messages. No, joking. I could have told you this off stream, but while I had you here, I will get back to you. But it's an offer, and obviously we'd have to work the logistics out like we did before.
Mm-hmm.
But the offer is there. But yes, it's America Rising Media. I am the panelist.
Aww.
And that I will tell you, my fucking jaw dropped when I got the phone call. Hey, we need to talk to you. I'm sitting here like, oh fuck, what the hell did I fucking do now? And
they love
I'm waiting for an answer, and it would be the biggest announcement of the night from somebody.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, so
7
to 9 p.m. Eastern time. So the announcement, Miss Sarah, is
Clay is going to be your next guest.
No. Clay is now my co-host on the panelist on America Rising Media.
That.
Yeah.
Clay, that's so great.
So I was waiting for the answer, and I just said, well, you know what? Fuck him. I'm not even gonna ask him. No, joking.
Yeah, I figured it was coming. And you know what? Like I said, I had just finished up the series over there on Letz's channel, and I'll have time now to do other stuff for him in between where I was rushing on that one, and I got it done, and now that's done. So yeah, I got lots of time now. So
we figured that, I mean, Clay and I talk on the outside of here. We're friends outside of here. And it was almost along the same lines of the conversation you and I had, but I didn't see the logistics of it working, but I wanted to offer it to my new friend. So then I asked Clay, and he gave me the 48-hour, let me think about it. I already knew he would say yes, but But
you know what? I'll tell you why. Because I don't do anything of that high nature without going to that higher power.
Oh, of course, and I knew that. I'm just busting your fucking balls.
I think if he didn't take 48 hours to think about it, would you take him seriously? I think that's a really good.
Clay. Well, wait a minute.
If somebody tells me, give me 24 to 48 hours to think about it, then I know that they're really sifting through the idea, and I find that more respectable.
No, I'm just busting his balls. I kind of.
I have his balls in my hand. Like,
please don't. Please, I don't want to hear him. I don't want to hear him really squeal. But yes, that is the biggest announcement.
Aww.
And in that meeting, Sarah, not to prolong it, but in that meeting,
I'm proud of you.
it was more praise, and we sorry, I got merch now. I got merch. Yeah. So it means you have to open your wallet and buy something. Yeah. But yes, there is panelist merch and there's Spin City merch. So we have been
every one of you motherfuckers should be buying a panelist shirt because y'all are panelists. Okay,
absolutely.
Just saying.
Absolutely. And they
did that.
They have. It was all my design and securities and my team on Spin City News. Mm-hmm. And we spent like 8 fucking hours doing this. It's like, oh my God. And, anyway, it's the panelist Saturday, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's a really good time slot.
Yes. And, the other justification to it was, and when I proposed the idea and they're like, no. And then they looked back and saw things. The panelist is just like here, but we don't have the D-Gen, right? Mm-hmm. Because I can't have the D-Gen. It's more of like opinion, like Sarah, like your Q&A, right? But it's a conversation. And, there's big things planned. I actually have the next 4 episodes planned for the next month. And you will absolutely be fucking surprised who I'm going to let on that. And Shaman Omar is one of them.
I was going to say, Shaman's got to be on the list somewhere.
Shaman's on the list. Yes.
Who's a lefty that, let's see, aside from Cringy tonight, who's another lefty that Spin gets in fights with all the time?
Well, and that's the other thing. Listen,
why don't you let me on the list?
If you're a lefty, I will fight with the best of you, right? Mm-hmm. If you want, get a hold of Sarah. Sarah will get a hold of me. If you're not already.
Are you gonna see about having Brian Shapiro on?
Oh! You and I have to talk about that off stream. And it's a very good talk. How's that? Okay. Because I need, Anyway,
hey, well,
I did say, all right, fine. I sent an email. He responded. We just got to get a time together. Okay,
there you go.
All right,
good.
So,
good.
Clay,
I'm glad
we're in for a fucking wild ride.
Saturday's coming. But for now,
you know what? I'm having fun.
Ben, tell everybody to fuck off.
Hey, hold on. Oh, wait. You want everybody? You want me to tell them to fuck off?
Tell them to fuck off.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right the fuck off.
If you thought this show sucked, well, you could have been watching something like this instead.
All right, I'm gonna get low with it, Michelle. I'm gonna get low there. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Oh yeah.
Listen up, I got a tale to tell about a sexy tomato with a fury from hell. All the other folks.
She's not the best looking woman, but she's very into submission. Really into it, so is the husband, which I like. He likes there to sit there and watch her get dominated.
Mr. Chaco!
She's got seeds of anger simmering inside. One wrong move and she'll take you for a ride. She'll throw shade with her skin so red. Her temper's like a flame burning through your head.
And swinger syndrome is people that think that they're
little sister, what's your Bible word? I go nowhere. Hey, little sister, who's so beautiful, man? Hey, little sister, I go.